Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anna Jar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword GRAND at realradio921.com. That's GRAND. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Wednesday. Good morning to everybody. Hope you just listened to Rover and got the keyword. We appreciate you always tuning into Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. The show didn't even start today, and Dom's already MVP for doing a great job last night at the Wave event. You know, we always promote other events on other stations. They don't talk about us. It's another story. The light just went out.
Sorry.
It's fine. You have nothing to do with it. There's other things you should apologize, not the light. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. I am the Greek. I got a couple of grievances today for people. We'll get into that. Dom, good morning. How are you, sir?
How's it going, G-Man?
I know you're very tired and appreciate all your hard work for the company. Really, you do a good job. And I know you should have had off today, but I will talk to management about that. And I know you're planning a trip to, where are you going, Tijuana?
Oh, yeah. I wish.
When's your next UFC bout? When's your next fight? What's going on with that?
I don't know. Maybe the one that they come back when,
Miami?
Miami, yeah.
When is that?
Probably April, March, somewhere around there.
Yeah, you need a day off before that. I mean, you can't make it. You can't. You just can't. It is the Penthouse on it. What is our big giveaway today? You remember? What?
Pierce the Veil.
All right. Yeah, all right. So you got going on there. But do it at bare minimum today for you, okay, buddy? I know you're tired. And you usually do it at bare minimum, but less today.
Ooh.
All right? And Greek's on. I got a couple guests that could just hang out. Here's somebody who does so much every single day. I bought her a pumpkin this morning.
I see that.
My last dollar. It's a trick-or-treat pumpkin. And I said to the girl, I'm buying this for the girl I work with, my co-host. She goes, oh, you're so nice. I said, she doesn't like me, and I want her to like me. She was
paying for her love.
She said, you think buying her a gift
Buying her a pumpkin?
Yeah, she said, you think that's going to work, sir? I said, I've been doing it for about 35 years with people. It usually works for about 10 minutes. Hello, Franny. How are you?
Hi, I'm good. I heard that the event at Tiki 52 was a great turnout. They said that it was really busy, so I'm sure you're exhausted. I know it's a lot of work to put those things together, but I'm glad it was a success.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people. It was like...
Oh, it was packed.
They said like over 1,000 people. Crazy. I mean, that's a great event. All for that guy Campbell, right?
Oh, yeah. And, I mean, at one point, the parking lot, because it was mostly valet.
Yeah.
I mean, they just started blocking cars in and everything. That's how many people were there. So
wow. And
for a Tuesday? Yeah, that's fantastic. For any day, but...
That's amazing. That's when you just like grab a windbreaker and you go up to somebody and go, yeah, I got your car, $40. And then you park it, throw the keys back on the counter, and make a quick $40. And you do what you got to do. It is the Penthouse.
I should have tried that last night.
Oh, it could work. It definitely could. I've always said down in Miami, when they call your cars, it's so chaos that you could grab a car anytime. I don't think they would even recognize it. Like, if you looked apart. Like, you can't go, like, if you go Lamborghini, Ferrari.
But, I mean, you can get arrested for that. You know that, right?
Of course. Okay, I'm trying to help our listeners.
It's theft.
And the docks are right there. So you just jump in like into a Benz, go right to the docks, right to Brazil. Shoom, you're done. Just like that. Quick cash. And then you can put on a game. Bet against the Dolphins. Dolphins playing the Browns this week. How crazy is that? There's a strong rumor if they lose that'll be it for McDaniel. Then it'll be at Best Buy next week. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You guys can call us or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Remember, this is a show, people. Anything we say is for entertainment purposes. But let me know if you got a good move on valet. Franny, how are you today? What is going on? I know you always got a lot going on. What's going on the Gator? What's going on with you guys?
So much is going on. No, a lot's going on. I know I have a big event coming up on Friday I'm super excited about, and that's the Bark Back Benefit. You can still get your tickets at thebarkbackbenefit.org, and it's going to be a really cool time. Not only is it going to be live music all day long from local bands, I know one of my favorites, Spread the Dub, Pacifier, is going to be closing down the night too, but it's just family friendly fun. I mean, we can bring the kids, you can bring the puppy dogs, and it's all to benefit animal shelters. Yes.
Maybe I'm mistaken. You just said Friday. Isn't it Saturday?
Saturday. Did I say? I'm sorry.
You
did I say Friday?
You did.
I'm sorry. Yes, Saturday. Excuse me. I thought I said this weekend.
Because I have that in my calendar.
Yes, it's Saturday. It is the 18th, so I apologize. I thought I said that. But yeah, so it is the 18th, and they're going to have all kinds of fun events. I'm there to host the costume contest for the pups. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So it should be a good time. I'm really excited about this. This has been going on for 10 years. They have been doing this event, and it really started for the love of our pets and dogs. And so now they do really, really good with this, and they do benefit a lot of our local animal shelters like Peggy Adams. So
great job.
Coming out, it is at Bryant Park, Lake Worth Beach, and that is Saturday. So Bark Back Benefit is happening, and this is going to be the first time that I'm a part of it. So I'm super stoked.
And again, what time will you be there?
I will be there to host the contest. I'm going to be there hanging out, but I will be there to host the pet costume contest, and that starts at 1:30.
Okay.
But if you want to register your dog, you can, and that is going to be, I believe registration starts at 1:15.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, so great event. You guys should go. Benefits the dogs. Franny will be there. It's a big Saturday football. I mean, come on, it's perfect. Domster, I know you had to just pick up the phone. That was an effort. Who's on the phone?
We have Christopher on the phone.
Good morning, Christopher, and welcome to the program.
Bark in the park.
Bark Back Benefit.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Gee, thank you for telling the listeners how to steal vehicles. I'm out.
I didn't tell them that. I wasn't telling that. I just said sometimes we get valet. It could be a huge way to do it. That's all. I just think security needs to be better. Thank you, Christopher. We appreciate that. It's one of the many things I do on the show. I try to help everybody out, give them sports picks, different things like that. 877-927-6969. That is the number one. It's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you want. We do appreciate when you call in to use your real name. Go ahead.
I want to speak about your sports pick from last night.
What happened
New Mexico State.
Yeah, what's wrong with it?
Did they win or lose?
You're bringing this up on the air?
I'm just saying. You're talking about your sports picks.
Yeah, they got 11 points and they lost by 3.
Yeah.
So it's a win.
Oh, I thought they lost by a lot more.
Maybe you're right. I thought they lost 30-27. I mean, I got about 17 text messages, and I got huge tickets in my pocket right now.
Ooh, then that's good.
I don't know.
I thought you had a loser. That's why I was like, oh.
I know. That's why you brought it up. You're like management. Anything negative you bring up. New Mexico State. Let's look it up. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're right. I thought they lost by 3. Verse. Who were they playing? They were playing Liberty. My buddy's like, where the hell's Liberty? I'm like, just bet the game. Stop. Yeah, 30-27.
Oh, okay.
Getting 11. So have some.
Look at him trying to call you out.
Yeah, my God.
He had a long night.
Yes,
Long day.
My God. And here I am talking to management this morning about how you do such a great job. And they should send me a sea caucus for 3 days.
Ooh.
And 2 nights.
Sea caucus. That's where you're sending me?
He's like, I'd rather not.
It was 3 choices. They're Hialeah or Vietnam for 2 weeks. I didn't know where to send you. I told you I didn't know about your passport. So that's where it was. Yeah, it won. So stick it there, little periwinkle.
Did you guys see last night the ridiculous new line of panties that Kim Kardashian has put out there with her Skims line? Have you seen it?
I bought a pair.
All right. I've looked at her athletic gear dig it. Some of her underwear I've heard is really nice. I don't own any Skims product. One of the ones that I think was a little surprising a few years ago, she did bras, and they were padded bras, but they had so it looked like you had erect nipples. It looked like and at first I was like, that's kind of silly, but I get it. It's sometimes a look for women, and sometimes women who have to have surgery or whatever, whether it's cosmetic or sometimes if they had breast cancer, sometimes you lose sensitivity there. Sometimes people choose to get tattooed. So I understood that, right? Okay. Some people enjoy that, but this one, it is a thong, and it is a very, very small thong. But
this is what G-Man bought.
Yes, but on the outside,
I have a pair that was given to me, 3 pairs. I have them on today.
No, but you have the ones that I'm going to talk about. You do not.
No, I don't have those.
If you
on.
do, we need a picture. So launched this yesterday. It is the faux hair micro string thong, which features a mix of curly and straight faux hair in 12 different shade variations. And yes, it looks like you didn't shave your bush. It is $32 for this product. And they say it's the most daring panty yet. And yeah, fans have mixed reactions. Most of them are like, "What? Who asked for this?" They're like, "Is everything okay?" Third one is like, "I'm calling 911." Others called her out for being this marketing prowess. Other commenters like, "Smart way to bring people to your website and have them laughing, and maybe end up buying real stuff." So that's what they're thinking. Is this just a marketing ploy to get people to go to your website? But if you've not seen them yet, it is ridiculous. It looks like you got a full on bush.
Could you argue with anything they do because they make billions, the whole family?
Yeah, I can.
You can, but I'm saying it'll probably bring in money, like I said. And maybe that is a ploy. Who knows? I don't know. I mean, she's done so many things they all have, and it makes money, so I don't know. Maybe it's a ploy. Maybe it's one of those things where people are going to talk about it and talk about Skims. And again, she's done a great job, but that's in the NBA. She's talking about getting involved in football. It's just crazy the amount of money it makes. But yeah, this does seem a little ridiculous. There's no
a lot.
Don, would you wear them? As tired as you are, could you accidentally put them on? I'd be like, what's going on?
Like people were like, I literally Googled the date to make sure it wasn't April 1st. Like they thought it was an April Fool's joke. It is. It's wild. It really is.
Now,
so I guess what? If you can't grow it, wear it? Is that what they're saying?
Maybe.
If you got paid and endorsed by Skims and they said, "Oh, we need you to wear these."
Under my pants or
no, we need a photo. They said that you're gonna be you're gonna be a model for it.
Depends how much they pay me. I mean, I mean, obviously, I'm not doing it for $13, but maybe 3 rolls of quarters and a bottle of sangria.
Let's say 10 grand.
No, 10 grand. I would get out of bed for 10 grand. 10 grand.
I would do it for 10 grand.
It's Skims. You know how much money they got? I mean, it's crack. It was like my buddy last night. He had to drop off money to me, a good buddy of mine. And this is like sometimes like I crack up. He was out. I'm not gonna say who it was, and he was playing poker, poker. I guess that Hard Rock, and he wins $30,000. And he shows me. He owed me $500, and he's like, I was like grabbing it. I'm like, dude, you just won 30 done. It's Kim Kardashian. They got so much money. It's crazy. You got to go in large and then see what happens. I'm not going to be like 10 grand. I'll be like, Kim, you want me? I want to do it. Give me 250,000. She'd be like, absolutely not, Greek. And then we start negotiating. We go back and forth. I mean, reality, a bad week, I'd probably do it for $28, but negotiating what I want. I mean, you got to go in high, and you know what? Wherever you settle, you settle. Franny said she'll do it for 10 grand. I'll be her agent. I'll get her more. I definitely would. I'd be like, Franny, I know you want to do this.
Tom, you would probably do it for 10 grand.
Oh, I would too, yeah.
Right?
Him, he'd do it for 4,200. Yeah, but you got to know you're negotiating with. I mean, come on. If there's trees in a forest, then I'm going to ask for a big tree. I mean, let's be honest. Today is a very important day in the Greek organization.
Why is that?
October 15th. First of all, it's payday. And stone crab season.
Oh, yeah. Stone crab season kicks off today.
Yes, it does. I mean, this is like huge. Just like Christmas. I mean, Thanksgiving. These are big days. Yeah, we kid when we talk about days like that. We are sure kidding. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved. Also, you can text us at Real Radio 47142. You guys can bring up anything you want. We throw out topics periodically during the day. And then also today we have WWGD. We'll get into that. And you have Rover giving you a chance to win $1,000, which is awesome. So, Franny, there are celebrities who get in trouble, and some of them I don't know, can't come back. Is there? And then there are experts who say you can come back from anything.
Yeah, they do say that. I mean, one I think that we can think of is Matt Lauer, and who's been out of the spotlight for a while. But these are celebrities that they say have ruined their reputation beyond repair. And you would think Kanye West would be one, but people are still listening to his music. He's lost a lot of fans. So do you agree with this list? When celebrities fall from grace, they tend to fall pretty hard, especially in the internet age. So there's a website called thelist.com, gathered up some famous people who they said this year in particular ruined their reputation. And some are claiming possibly for good. And I'm curious if you agree or not. They said Jeff Bezos and Lauren Sanchez. The reason why, they said their takeover of Venice, Italy for their wedding wasn't received well by locals and came off to the rest of the world as grotesque and excessive. They said he's been falling out of favor for editorial shifts at the Washington Post and his vanity trips to space they're talking about. Speaking of space, Katy Perry. She somehow found herself the main target of criticism over the most recent Blue Origin flight, especially with the way she used it to shout out her daughter and announce the set list of her upcoming tour. They said she already kind of been a free fall with the critical and commercial failure of her album 143 in 2024. So they're saying that this whole Blue Origin flight definitely put the nail in the coffin for her. Then we have a number 3 on here, Blake Lively. No matter who comes out on top in the legal battle between her and Justin Baldoni over the movie It Ends With Us, the stink is all over her, they claim. It even appears to have ended her friendship with Taylor Swift and other people. They said at least for now. This one, I didn't really realize that there was an issue with her, but Carrie Underwood. What? They said, sure, she's a country singer, but she was always considered one of the ones we could all agree on. And they said that ended in January. And these are people who obviously do not support our president when she performed at his inauguration. They said that move potentially cost her half of her fan base.
Wow.
That's what they say a lot of times. But you say you do it for any amount of money. You don't care if you are a fan of that politician or not.
My thought process is totally different than anybody else's on a lot of things. I just believe if somebody.
Oh, we know.
Yeah.
Again, if I'm at your event, that doesn't mean I endorse you. Doesn't mean when I go behind.
But you will lose fans like she did.
Oh,
they
you
said,
will.
Yeah.
Snoop Dogg had the same thing.
No, and I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is what people assume and what is reality.
Well, it doesn't matter. You're taking money from the side. They're going to automatically take.
And so does that change your mind? Because you said you would perform for somebody even if you did not have their same political beliefs or like them as a politician. Would you do it if it hurt your pocket this bad where you're losing half of your fans?
If I would lose half of my fans, no. But I would have to weigh it out. What I was getting paid, and I would also make a comment and say, look, I'm doing this. This is a gig. Whether I'm at Caesar's Casino or I'm at...
You make that comment, but you're still pissing off people.
I know, but I would say I would look at it monetarily. I mean, I'm not going to piss off half my fan base if I'm making, $30,000.
So I didn't know that was a big thing because I didn't really hear much about the whole Carrie Underwood thing, just a little bit. And then finally here, this one's interesting. Leonardo DiCaprio. They said thelist.com says, the commentary about Leo only dating women until they turn 25. It kind of a fever pitch this year. Even if that's true, he's been dealing with jokes about this for years. Yeah. They're like, it hasn't hurt him so far, and it isn't really hurting him now. So that's why they're like, I don't know if I agree with this one, but this is the list who put it together. And by the way, his current girlfriend is 27, so I mean
come on.
She's way old.
She's old.
So there, you guys. So
I mean, that's old for G standards, too.
I mean, stop.
She's
I
not
saw
25.
her she's just in a poster for Social Security. I know you're tired and you're a little under the weather, but don't really put your foot into a bigger pond. Who's on hold?
We have Bruno Mars on the phone.
Bruno Mars! Goodness. What's up, Bruno? Thank you, bro.
G.
Yeah.
G, I want you to inform these youngsters about that New York broadcaster that's on the air now. He's good, but he was wearing a dress and he bit a girl on the shoulder. I'm out.
What?
Bruno sounds like he performed late last night. That list, so to me, and always want to hear your opinion. Do you look at Jeff Bezos and Sanchez as celebrities? Because I don't.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't. I look at them. I look at him as a very wealthy businessman.
Yeah, public eye. I think you're a celebrity. They're a celebrity in their own rights. Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm. I also look at the list like if it really affects them. I don't think that affects them. I think people thought that they were over the top him, but it's not affecting his pocket.
No, nobody said this is why. This is their reputation. It has nothing to do with the money they have.
Okay.
This is their reputation with with people. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think they're very over the top. Yeah. I think a lot of people, to normal people, especially most people, are having a hard time making, ends meet and doing stuff like that and getting groceries. Yeah. They're going to look at him. Who's the other one? Perry?
Katy Perry, yeah.
Yeah, I think she's been, I don't know. It's like when there's a big split and a celebrity, like one where it looks good, one doesn't. Bloom usually, it came out a little bit better on top. In that case, I know she's dating again already. That's in there. But yeah, and then not a great.
Right? Isn't that like the Prime Minister of Canada?
Yeah. Hey, it's a good move. If you're going to go big, you go big. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I definitely think so. I think she's one of those. The Leo, I think I agree. Like, it doesn't matter with him. His movies come out, they're good. He doesn't have to make a movie the rest of his life. I mean, he really doesn't. He's been royalty with movies for a long, long time, and he's done a great job. He's got a good career. He's very quiet. You don't see much of him out. I mean, like and about. He'll do a lot of, things.
But you do. You always see him out and about, and it's in these, like, mega yachts and hanging out with the rich. But you're right. But he's quiet about it. Like, you don't hear it, like, him acting a fool. It's just paparazzi taking pictures of him from afar with his young girlfriends.
Yeah, he doesn't, like, flaunt it, but you see things. But he does a lot of things with the environment. Like, you'll see him speak at that. A lot of things I see out of our country, he'll speak. But he's not a guy like you're going to see him, like, in his house and stuff like that and gold all over the place. And most times when he's dressed, he's got shorts on, a T-shirt, and a baseball cap. Even when he went to that famous restaurant recently, Rayo's. He had like a black T-shirt on and a hat. So, I don't know. I mean, that's just his MO. That's what he likes. And I'm sure he'll meet a girl one day and he'll fall in love and he'll be happy like everybody else. You got to live for you. That's what makes Leo happy. Leo, do it. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, WWGD day. Again, the MVP and a slice of watermelon goes out to Don for doing a great job last night at the Wave event.
Ooh, a slice of watermelon.
And again, really appreciate it. We'll get back with this day in history. We'll also get back with a trifecta. I'll tell you the thing that bothers me that people do to me, and we'll really, really rip on that, a couple people. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
President Biden, he was doing an event where he was talking about a new factory building these computer chips. And of course, Biden knows all about these computer chips.
Oh, yeah.
He's a whiz on the computer chips front.
Maybe they'll come with computer dip.
So here's
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On the Turnpike northbound at the West Palm Service Plaza, you'll find a broken down vehicle causing delays. There's also a backup on the Turnpike northbound approaching Southern Boulevard. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Okay, all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey, girl. I'm you with more gusto. Nice. Who's that? New social media manager. Hired and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with gusto.
When you come home after being away, you see your home with fresh eyes. And eventually, you'll roll up to your old garage door and finally notice how chipped and faded that rusty old slab really is. But that's the first thing people see when they come visit. A 250 square foot bent aluminum lime green garage door that also squeaks. Welcome to our home. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our design consultants can help you find a strong, quiet, modern garage door that anyone would be proud to come home to. Modern materials that won't crack, dent, or fade. In contemporary styles that showcase your home's design. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you just how joyful arriving back home can be.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Stay high on life. Not on the road. Driving high will get you a DUI, and it could mean costly deductibles, higher insurance rates, jail time, and potentially your life. Don't put yourself and fellow drivers at risk.
A message from the Florida Department of Transportation.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely that you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining. Full bar, full liquor, and fully nude. 7 days a week, that's where the beautiful ladies are. With a 5-star menu. And a great place to hang out and watch sports. Whether it's UFC or football, college and pro, I can't think of a better place to watch sports than Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure it's on your agenda this weekend. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Always something going on, and there's always beautiful ladies in the building. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining. Peace.
Hurry! Mattress Firm's Upgrade Your Sleep sale ends soon. See their sleep experts today to find your perfect bed from their premium selection and save big on better rest. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks VapoStick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Mostly dry skies as we get started on this Wednesday. Got a few showers coming on shore right near the coastline for a few areas as winds have a more of an east component for us out there. There's a front boundary approaching, so a brief shower or two possible over the next couple of days. Temperatures this morning in the 60s and low 70s. We are back in the mid-80s for the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding duke, dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas, or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
Greek Gridiron 2025 is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza.
Step inside your 3-pound universe, your brain. I'm David Eagleman, and this season on Inner Cause
Cosmos, we'll uncover how politics, AI, and the future of our species all emerge from our brains. Why does time stretch? Why does nostalgia ache? How do memory glitches, culture, and technology shape who we are? If you're ready to discover more about yourself and understand the world around you, open your free iHeartRadio app, search Inner Cosmos, and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a sliced fresh watermelon day. Trying to keep Domster up today. He had a tough night. He really did. Worked last night, the Wave event. Did the Greek Zone yesterday. Did the show. I mean, he got home like 11:30. It was crazy. He's got like 2 sheets to the wind. Franny just goes, "Did you just get kicked out of the studio?"
Well, you always have the best timing. Like right when we're about to start, he walks out.
And I'm just like, "Get the hell out of here, man!"
I was like, "Go! What are you doing?"
Because I remember things that I want to tell him, and that's why I didn't want to say it on here. So I went.
So you walk out when we're supposed to.
Except he'll be like, "Oh, hey, you forgot to do this, man. Could you do this?" Well, I'm there too.
Hey, you do it when you can. Again, we appreciate your efforts. When I talk to Bob later about what a great job you're doing.
Bob, ooh.
And I'll talk to him about his tequila being too expensive. And I gave it to Franny, and then she brought it to a party, but I'm not going to bring it.
I'm running over to Tony's house.
Well, whatever.
It wasn't a party. Just a handful of people drinking some good tequila.
But the gift was just for you.
I'm not going to drink a bottle of tequila by myself. It's to
you and your
share.
Husband. You and your husband.
Oh, why? It's a gift, so how can you tell me how to enjoy my gifts?
I can't.
Exactly.
I can make a suggestion.
And I won't listen.
I know. I can tell you hurt my feelings.
I don't understand. I don't understand you.
I couldn't get a baked potato.
Oh, my God.
Domster, great job as always. I heard the big boss thank you, by the way, today in the hallway.
Oh, yeah?
He did. You heard him. Mm-hmm. He did. He said, hey, great job, because, you bitch a lot that they don't appreciate you, and they do. You do. You really you say a lot of bad things about management. It's okay.
Oh, my God.
It's a show. They know I'm kidding. Come on. Whatever. Franny's here.
Hi.
Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, so my grandfather went here years ago, New Mexico State, as they won. They lost 30-27, but they covered 11 points they were getting. And the only reason we're talking about the game is because Dom tried to call me out that I gave a loser on the air yesterday, but he was wrong. Again, he was wrong. Don't try to call me out. Do your homework, buddy. Anyway, 30-27, we gave everybody a winner, so stick it. Panthers tonight, they're in Detroit as they take on the Red Wings. So far, the Panthers are 3-1. You can listen to them on 101.7 up in the Treasure Coast, baby. Check out the Panthers. Miami Dolphins do have a lot of drama right now. There's no doubt about it. They're in Cleveland this week. And rumor is if they lose, you will be able to find McDaniel at Best Buy on Monday. So we'll see what happens with that. Dodgers won again. They beat the Brewers 5-1. Got a complete game from their pitcher. It's going to be the Dodgers in the World Series again, and they'll probably end up winning. And the Miami Hurricanes Friday night are home at Hard Rock as they take on Louisville. Big game. Canes got to stay perfect. And like I've said, as the season continues, the pressure gets more and more on them because they can't afford to lose a game, but they're home. Friday night to Hard Rock, that'd be a great game to go to, and maybe stop by the Hard Rock Casino and put in a sports bet. Greek's Trifecta, sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Now over to Franny for this day in history.
Go back in the day on October 15th, 165 years ago. In 1860, 11-year-old Grace Bedell of Westfield, New York, wrote presidential candidate Abraham Lincoln in a letter suggesting that he would look better if he grew a beard.
Wow, and that's why
he did it?
So
he did. Yep. 74 years ago, 1951, I Love Lucy premiered on CBS. It ran for 6 seasons, then returned for another 3 seasons as the Lucy and Desi Comedy Hour. before living on in reruns for 7 decades. 72 years ago, 1953, Winston Churchill won the Nobel Prize in Literature for, quote, his mastery of historical and biographical description, as well as for brilliant oratory in defending exalted human values. 49 years ago, 1976, in the first debate of its kind, vice presidential nominee Bob Dole at the time and Walter Mondale faced off in Houston. Dole was Gerald Ford's running mate, Mondale, Jimmy Carter's. 47 years ago, 1978, Toto released their self-titled album featuring their smash hit, Hold the Line. 43 years ago, 1982, the first Evil Dead premiered in Detroit. It was followed by Evil Dead 2 and Army of Darkness. 35 years ago, 1990, Mikhail Gorbachev was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize for his role in bringing the Cold War to an end. 32 years ago, 1993, Rudy was released.
Rudy,
starring Sean Astin as the underdog, Daniel Rudy, who dreams of playing football for Notre Dame. 26 years ago, 1999, Fight Club was released.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, that's all I can say about that. Because first rule of Fight Club, don't talk about Fight Club. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
yeah,
thanks.
You're right.
Somebody was like, anybody get that?
I don't want Brad Pitt coming in our studio.
25 years ago, 2000, Larry David's Curb Your Enthusiasm premiered on HBO, ran for 12 seasons. Let it be. 22 years ago, 2003, China launched its first manned space mission. They said Chinese astronaut named Yang Liwei I don't know if I'm saying right, went into orbit for 21 hours aboard the Shenzhou 5 spacecraft. That made them the third country to ever send a person into orbit. Of course, Russia and U.S. are the other ones. 16 years ago, 2009, remember the balloon boy hoax that took over the country? When Richard and Mayumi Heen claimed their 6-year-old son, Falcon, was trapped in a balloon 7,000 feet above the ground. Remember that?
No.
No?
I don't. Vaguely.
All right.
Sorry.
It's okay. And then finally here, 4 years ago, 2021, the 12th movie in the Halloween franchise, Halloween Kills, was released. It was followed by 2022's Halloween Ends. And that's what happened this day in history. Now, somebody did text at 47142, and I put it down, I believe, as a misspeak, because it says, what did Greek mean when he said you should not put your foot in a big pool?
That's not a misspeak.
What?
What is it then?
It means you shouldn't put your foot in a big pool. What does it mean?
Yeah.
Don't step where you don't really belong. I mean, stay in your lane.
Is that a real saying, though? You shouldn't put your foot in a big pool? Or you just
My
said that?
saying, so that's all that matters. If it works in Greek land, it works.
They're like, people said, they said your word salads are scary. They don't understand it.
Whatever. Here to entertain. All right. Hey, Flipper, you got somebody on the phone over there?
I do.
Yeah.
You ready for this one? I have Marv Albert on the phone.
Oh, God. Stop. What do you want, Marv?
Oh, my goodness.
I can't take it. What's up, Marv?
I'm sorry. I don't want to call this much. But, I think he's from New York. Marv Albert's the guy that was wearing the dress and bit the girl in the shoulder.
I know who he was, and I know what happened. What I wasn't going to
tell anybody else.
Okay. I wasn't going to buy into that today. On October 15th, which is a big day in my family because it's Stone Crab Season Day. So I'm not going to buy into that.
Oh, my.
Oh, I had so much more comedy, but I'm out.
All right, good. Thanks.
Bye, Marv.
Thanks, Marv. Was that Marv or was that Bruno Mars? Who was it?
Or was it Christopher?
Or was it Christopher? I mean, you never know. It was Christopher Columbus. We didn't give Columbus any props on Tuesday, really, because Monday was a holiday.
Yeah,
what do you say?
Some of us aren't that crazy about him these days once you find out. Down and dirty.
I know, but do you think some of the stuff you find out is true? Can we really prove it?
I believe everything you read on the internet.
Hey, man, are we going to do this or not?
Yeah, we did it last year. We already did it last year.
Okay.
And,
I mean, I heard it took it away as a holiday. Columbus Day, we used to get off.
Yeah, because they were just like, it's bunk. But you keep on repping.
Again, I'm only going to go by things I heard. Whatever. I wasn't there, so I can't really be accountable for anything. It's the stuff that you read. Look at Dom, like rubbing his eyes. What is the over-under on you making the Greek zone today? You think you'll make it or what?
Oh, yeah, I'll make that. And then I'll leave it.
Oh, yeah. Did the boss say you can leave at 3 o'clock?
I know. I didn't ask yet.
Okay.
Just run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ask for forgiveness, not permission, right?
I don't know. Girls.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I think females can get away with that. With guys, it's hard at work. I think it's a little.
Well, listen, when we were doing the show this morning, he understands that Dom put in a lot of work. So
see.
Oh.
And you think that he takes advantage of you and doesn't appreciate
You said that, G-Man.
I only go about you bitching. I mean, again, I don't know anything about the guy. You know what I mean?
You don't know anything about the guy.
I only know how he treats me. I mean, this is the discussion we had the other night. It's funny, like, if somebody's mad at somebody, then they expect you sometimes to be mad at the person, too. But for me, it's like I look at them, how they treat me. Now, he might treat you like a bag of rocks. I get that. But to me, he's decent. I mean, he could do more, but he's
oh, my gosh.
I mean, he's okay. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. If you guys want to get involved, you could also text us at Real Radio 47142. And no more celebrity calls today, by the way. Okay, Calvin.
Oh, I don't care. Call whatever you want to do today. I'm just as long as you don't curse.
Yeah, we don't want to hear from Bruno Mars, Marv Albert. We don't want to hear from anybody. You can also text in. I mean, you could do something like that. But Dom's very tired. He's really worked hard, and we don't want to make him do a little bit extra because it's tough for him. The Wave event, which was very successful. And you said there's another one coming up in a couple weeks, right? Like 3 or 4 weeks?
Mm-hmm.
Which is great.
Which one's that?
I don't know. I don't know the date yet.
It's a concert, though?
Yeah, sometime in November. Going to do it again at Tiki 52.
All right. Well, yeah, I mean, this is when things really start ramping up for the holidays. I know that Cool 105.5 has a bunch of their toy drives. I know that on the Gator, we do 12 guitars. I know Wave has an event, too, plus these concerts. So this is the time where things start getting real busy here.
Now, Dom, you brought this up yesterday. I heard this from a couple of my friends. One of my friends is actually working on a construction site. He's going to be out there for a while. The new dilemma with the Hard Rock guitar on the Vegas Strip.
Oh, yeah. Supposedly, some resorts are not happy, and they say it's going to be an eyesore almost. It's going to cover a lot of area. It's going to put a big shadow on some places that don't want the big shadow.
Yeah, like that would suck, like over a pool area or something like that. Yeah, that would be unfortunate.
They have talked about it. Again, for me, I don't understand how this stuff gets passed. It goes through, obviously, so many different layers. And you would think somebody might have brought that up. But I did. First thing I heard about this was about 4 or 5 weeks ago. One of my friends was talking about it, and he's like, when's the last time you've been in a strip? I said, I haven't been in Vegas a couple of years ago. Man, that new Hard Rock is so big. Like, you could just, it's nowhere near, but you can see it, like he said. He goes, man, it's going to be huge. He goes, it's going to tower. Then I started hearing it. Then a couple guys I know who are sports bet and everything, they were talking about it. Then that article that you sent me. And I know there are some other people that are very concerned, but I just don't see how it gets through all the layers.
Yeah, it's already construction now. How are they going to try to stop it now?
I mean, you already tell the city what you plan on, for how big it's going to be, all this stuff. And so you would think, but yeah, they say it's definitely going to transform the skyline for sure. I mean, but I look at how huge it is. The one that we have down here. The only thing is that we're not on a strip. It's all by itself.
Yeah.
But yeah, that would be unfortunate. I mean, you know, it's going to happen. They're going to build buildings. It is. But that would suck if, like, a particular hotel did have, it just totally overshadowed the sun. From any kind of pool area.
But you would think all that stuff being taken care of and talked about and figured out already. You know what I mean? You'd be like, hey, and if I was a property near it, I would have my concerns, and my attorneys go there and be like, hey, how's this going to affect us? It's going to be a totally different thing. I mean, and again, it's a couple years away. I think 2027 is when it's going to be done. But yeah, and it's probably also going to be the one that's going to be the most noticeable.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, there's no doubt about it, where it is. And again, it's if you're not familiar, and if you were ever out in Vegas, if you weren't, then it's not going to really matter, but it's taken over the Mirage. And the Mirage was right in the middle. But yeah, this is a pretty high, it's going to be a very high hotel. There's no doubt about it.
Vegas has like a height limit though, right? Because it's going to be like the same height as all those other ones basically, because they all stop about at a certain height.
I would
think most places do, right?
I mean, I know the Wynn's got, 61 floors? 61 or 60, something like that, 59, around that. I mean, that's tall. But where it is, they're in an Encore, totally different area. a little ways back on the Strip. This is right on the Strip, obviously. Yeah, but I did hear about it from a couple of people, and then the article you sent me. And I guess like everything else, people have concerns when they start seeing it go up. And then you start saying, like, man, it's just the beginning.
You got to do the whole shape of the guitar. So you start figuring out, you're like, God, this thing's massive.
Oh, yeah. It might affect some flight plans.
Well, there's also all the lights that go on it. The lights that you see on the one down here.
Oh, yeah.
And that's going to be a big, distraction down there.
Like I said, all these things. I'm sure they went in front of a board with all this stuff. They had to. It's the top notch stuff. So I just think people are noticing it more now, regular people, and as they're walking by or driving by and saying, "Wow, man, how big is this thing going to be?" But yeah, it's going to be interesting, and hopefully it does well because Vegas is having its problems. There's no doubt about it. They've had one of the worst years as far as people visiting the city, people gambling. Again, we attribute to a lot of different things, pricing, all the drama with airline tickets. There's an article that I read yesterday that one of my friends told me he had a problem a couple weeks ago, and I was like, how does that happen? And he was getting on a plane, and somebody was sitting in the seat. And he was like, what do you do? You're my seat. And he wouldn't get up, the guy. So he had to call over to the stewardess. They had to come over to start talking. And then there was an article that said on Yahoo where people are just taking seats that don't belong to them.
Well, I've also witnessed to where they've double booked seats.
Yeah.
Yeah, where the airline messed up and I've seen it a few times.
Yeah.
So was that the case, or the guy was
he
just
said
being a
the guy
jerk?
was just in the wrong seat. He was in row 3, and this guy was sitting there and just decided to sit there. He came on late. He said obviously not before the door closed, but he said some guy was in a seat, and the guy didn't want to get up. Then finally he came over and he did it. But there was an article in Yahoo where people are just sitting in seats that don't belong to them because maybe they're up front, or maybe they're the aisle, or maybe they're the window.
That's just ridiculous because you're going to get booted out of your seat. It doesn't belong to you. What do you think's going to happen?
I know. But again, it's just another element, I think, with all the bad press that airlines have had. And some people are reluctant to go. You're like, I don't want to deal with it. Especially people like us. It's like, I'd rather drive 30 minutes to go to Hard Rock. It has everything that Vegas.
You say like us, but yeah, I love traveling. So I've witnessed some shady behavior and some people acting like asses, but not enough to scare me.
It's not scaring me. I just don't want to deal with it. And if I'm a customer and it's out and I spend a lot of money, that's one customer. Any business, you lose a good customer.
You might just have to take a private jet, G-Man.
Oh, maybe. ETA jets. Maybe I have to go on there. We'll see what I'll bring you with me because I know you need some rest. Would you fly to Vegas privately? 2 pilots?
Why not?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd still be a little like, maybe 3. I would want 3 pilots. I'm like, I want 3 and 4 stewardess.
You got 2 and me. Come on.
The plane only holds 8. Okay, that sounds good. And give me some shrimp. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Always want all you guys to get involved, ladies and men. The other guy, he's out for today. He's done too much. What's his name? Starts with a C.
What?
Who's the guy who just called Bruno Mars?
Christopher. Calvin. So if you utilize ChatGPT or OpenAI, they are going to, you'll notice some differences here. So OpenAI in particular, right? So their products, ChatGPT, a lot of people utilize it. And unless you have the premium service, there's one that you can pay for. Most people utilize just the free ChatGPT. So you're like, well, how do they make money? Now it looks like this is what they're going to start doing, and we'll probably see more ads in here too. But Walmart is actually teaming up with OpenAI to let shoppers browse and buy Walmart products while they're inside of ChatGPT. So it's called Instant Checkout. So basically, instead of leaving whatever chat you're in ChatGPT to go to Walmart's website, you can chat about what you need. Like, let's say, best mattress under $1,000, gift for readers. And then you buy it right there on the app. It'll link you straight to Walmart. They says this new approach is just the way things are evolving. The idea is to shift from the reactive shopping, right, searching for things, to more proactive, AI-driven experiences that anticipate your needs. So they already have an assistant. Walmart does an AI assistant they call Sparky. And they use it internally. They said this move is a step forward or towards making AI a core part of the customer shopping experience. So right now when you get it, and I've fallen victim to it, all these ads on Instagram, whatever, I'm like, oh, do I need that? But now it's just going to make it even more accessible where you can just shop right on there. And then another thing that they're doing, but you got to wait until December, is the CEO of OpenAI, Sam Altman, announced that December 2025, ChatGPT will allow erotic, mature conversations.
Uh-oh.
I guess it doesn't now. They said, but only for users who verify they are adults. It's a part of their new age gating system. The CEO said OpenAI wants to treat adult users like adults. So previously, ChatGPT's content was limited to avoid risks, any kind of mental health issues, stuff like that. But the CEO, Altman, says OpenAI has now built better safeguards so they feel safer to loosen those limits. Along with erotica, OpenAI is going to let users customize their chatbot tone or style, too. So the voice, how it sounds, the style, to friendly. There you could, like how friendly emoji use, all that kind of stuff. So, yes, you can start getting sexy and freaky, at least verbally or texting, with your ChatGPT starting in December.
Tom, does that make you happy? Is that something you're excited about?
No.
We'll also talk in the next hour. We're going to come back with Florida stories. You guys are going to have a chance to win tickets to a concert. We'll also talk about gambling sites who are enticing people with boosts and extra plays.
G-Man, what is the concert tonight, this giveaway?
Dude, I have no clue.
Come on. I already said it today, too.
I know. Go ahead. What is it?
Pierce the Veil.
Pierce.
Yep. They're going to be at, I think, Amphitheater on the 30th of this month.
All right. Well, that's your job to do that today. Okay. I do enough.
You said you could just hang back and do nothing.
Oh, that's basically doing nothing. I'm trying to get him a day off next week because I think you just need it. I don't want you to wear out. I mean, I'm worried about it.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Because today you look a little under the weather when I saw you came in, and I was like,
so today he looks under the weather, so you're trying to get him a day off next week?
Next week, all the way next week.
Your mentality just...
I can't get him off this week. So
I know, but if he's under the weather, wouldn't he need a day off sooner than a week from now?
He came in my office today, and I was eating my Raisin Bran.
This guy made such a big mess in his office today.
I'm not surprised.
And I cleaned it up, okay? All right? Always the negative around here. Who cleans the office? Me. Who cleans the studio? Guy, what do you guys say?
He made the mess, and then he gets up and walks around and goes, Dom, what'd you do here? You made this mess?
Oh, my gosh.
You knew I was kidding. Oh, my God. Come on. It's Greek nature. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
What's a Real Radio podcast? It's Real Radio on demand. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
As America's largest injury law firm, size is our strength. Morgan & Morgan.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
On the Turnpike northbound at the West Palm Service Plaza, you'll find a broken down vehicle causing delays. There's also a backup on the Turnpike northbound approaching Southern Boulevard. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find the latest fall looks, all for under $30. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at macysbackstage.com.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapor Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapor Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Local folks in uniform know that when it comes to jewelry, IDC rolls out the red carpet every time.
I actually bought my wife's wedding and engagement ring from IDC.
Meet Jamison Kenzie, a firefighter and paramedic who took advantage of International Diamond Center's 15% discount for first responders.
Amazing to get that discount and get something much prettier than I probably could have without it.
At IDC, we love our heroes.
People like myself and all the other first responders, it helps us in our budgets and every day to know that there's a place like IDC that we can go and get incredible value for amazing product.
International Diamond Center, always going out of our way to deliver exceptional value for those milestone moments in everyone's life, and always just a little bit extra for our military and first responders.
My name is Jameson Kinsey, and I'm a firefighter paramedic, and I've been super grateful for everything IDC has done for myself and our department.
International Diamond Center, proud to serve those who serve us. US 1 and PSL Boulevard.
Golf for Inclusion is more than a game. It's a celebration of unity and empowerment. Come out on Wednesday, October 22nd at Drive Shack in West Palm Beach from 6 to 9 p.m., where you'll tee off alongside Special Olympics Florida athletes. Experience their talent, determination, and joy while supporting life-changing programs for people with intellectual disabilities. Break down barriers, build connections, and be part of something truly inspiring. Visit golfforinclusion.org to register and learn more.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and if selling your car sounds about as fun as doing taxes, I've got you. Go to GiveMeTheVIN.com. They make it so easy. Just enter your VIN or plate, snap a few pics, and they'll hit you with cash offer in 60 seconds. They'll even come to you with a check in hand. Whether your car is gorgeous, matte, or held together by duct tape and dreams, they'll still pay you top dollar for it. No drama, no dealer headaches, just fast cash at GiveMeTheVIN.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Your radio just got a digital upgrade.
With the free iHeartRadio app, you can save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts.
With easy presets.
It's your personal audio passport. Get what millions already have.
The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. A few passing clouds and an isolated shower or two is possible for the remainder of your Wednesday. That rain chance remains around 20% for most of us, and those showers will be traveling from north to south. Temperatures this afternoon remain seasonably warm in the middle 80s.
This report is sponsored by PGT Custom Windows and Doors. Get storm ready with PGT Windows and Doors. PGT knows the challenges that homes here face because they live and work here too. For decades, PGT Impact products have protected Floridians against fierce storms. When storms roll in, PGT stands strong. Visit pgtwindows.com/weareflorida today.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword money at realradio921.com. That's money. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Time for a trifecta. It's on WWWGD.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
I think that was right, was it? Or no? Was it through many W's? WWGD is today, by the way, at what time? 1:35. 1:35 today. Dom, you got some jokes over there? I see a little. You seem like you had a little juice in you now. You seem a little perky. What'd you do on break? Maybe go out and get a little extra activity?
No.
Jump in your car?
It was a break from you.
I said, get him. That's great.
Whatever. Not offended, not bothered. I mean, again, if it makes you happy, do it. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. That's my motto with everything in life. If it makes you happy, just do it. Franny is here.
Hey.
Dom's sleeping in the studio. Let's do some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Can't remember if I told you guys this story. Did we talk about the story? Man, my memory's shot. About the couple that got charged for leaving the teen on the side of the road. Did we talk about this?
No,
I don't think so.
All right. Because I know I talked about it somewhere. It must have been on the cater. So
one of those stations.
This is a crazy story that a Northport couple has been charged with child neglect after leaving their 16-year-old boy by himself on the side of I-75 with a bag containing handguns and money.
Oh, my God.
And they were just, good luck, fend for yourself. So according to Northport police, they got a call. It's like 6 o'clock in the evening about a young male seen walking along I-75. The officer found the teen, who told him that he was in the vehicle with his parents, Bradley Leon and Rose Sinella, and his 8-year-old sibling. The boy told officers that when he got home from school, the couple informed him, hey, we're going to go take a trip. When he, they said, returned from walking the family dog, he said he saw them frantically throwing clothes in a duffel bag and then loading them into their car. And he was like, what the hell's going on, right? When the vehicle got onto the interstate, the boy told the couple, I don't want to go on the trip, which he was told was the trip was either to Guam or Idaho. That's a hell of a difference.
Yeah, that's a big difference.
Yeah.
I don't know what's worse.
So at the point, the boy told police, the couple pulled over on the side of the road, gave him 2 bags containing a .40 caliber gun, a 9mm handgun, and cash, and told him to get out of the car and take care of the house as they drove away.
Wow. How much cash was there?
Fend for yourself. So I guess they wanted to walk back to the house, but they said take care of the house with the guns and money. They said this is, of course, the discovery of the guns was concerning. They're like, once in the course of that investigation, talking with the boy, they were able to figure out what was in the bags. The weapons were loaded. And he was like, yeah, red flags are going up. So when they attempted to make contact with his parents, they initially answered, then hung up. They wouldn't pick back up again. They said that the behavior of the adults was a cause of concern. Yeah. Reports indicate the child was handed these bags and told, you are the chosen one. Good luck. That's odd too, right?
Yeah, that's terrible.
Kind of to me sounds like the Barretts might be in some kind of trouble or something, right? That they would have to pack up real quick and
Sound cultish
get the heck out of there. And they're like, you take care of the house. Here's guns. But they took the 8-year-old sibling. They said police were able to track the couple's cell phone to an address in another city. Local police found and detained them. Some of the neighbors of the family said that they were shocked, of course, claiming Santos was a good neighbor and would help everybody fix things that needed to be fixed around there. They're like, he's a really nice man, a great neighbor. But that's what they always say. So that's why they're like, all right. So they have been charged with neglect of a child without great bodily harm. And the dad was charged with allowing a juvenile to have possession of a firearm. But weird story, right?
First of all, it's sad, and I have always said you don't have to get a license to be a parent. I mean, it's a job you should never quit. It sounds like they were quitting.
It's just a weird story. And then another day in Miami, another Rolex theft.
Uh-oh.
Miami police arrested a woman wanted in connection with at least 3 bad date Rolex theft cases. They said in at least 3 different locations, South Florida cities, after sergeants spotted her at a popular downtown nightclub. And Trinasia Jackson of Miami Gardens, 24, is facing multiple grand theft charges. Said first case, January 7th, 2024. Man visiting Miami Beach's Fontainebleau, right? They said that the dude met this person at a hotel bar, decided to take the conversation to his room. You know what happened after that. That they said his Rolex Datejust watch and a Versace gold chain valued at $14,300 gone. Then another incident happened in August, Miami's Brickell neighborhood. Yep, the victim said he met 2 unknown women, later identified as Jackson and another lady in Pompano, in connection with another similar case at the Blackbird Ordinary Bar. That's a really fun spot. I've been there before. And $20,000 Rolex and $4,000 in cash. God. So we got another one. They said involves West Miami man who met her at downtown Miami nightclub. They said the 2 went back to his house in an Uber, 4:30 in the morning. The guy woke up alone just before, this guy slept in. They said just before 8 p.m. Went to his apartment at 4:30.
Wow.
He woke up at 8 p.m.
Well,
he
she
said,
drugged him,
of
right?
course, feeling dizzy, confused, disoriented. He discovered that she was gone and his Rolex, his Louis Vuitton bag, and a gold chain were all missing. And yes, they said that he, seeking medical attention, he later did test positive for drugs, the benzodiazepine, pines, whatever, you know what I'm saying. So yeah, they said police said a sergeant working at Club Space spotted her, recognizing her from photos, including warrants, and officers were able to take her into custody. Just trying to find her next victim over there at Club Space.
What amazes me is that this is something that everybody talks about for the last 3-4 years. And if you're a guy and you're out and you're wearing a nice watch, and they say they look at your shoes and maybe your car keys, I don't know how it doesn't register in your head. Like, hey, I could be getting rolled. Mm-hmm. And I would bring it up. Now,
they are thinking with their other head, G-Man, is the issue.
I understand that, but of course they are. But I'm saying it's out there enough that I would throw it out right in the beginning. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you don't drink. You give people alcohol and this stuff, and they get all loosey-goosey, and they just throw everything to the wind. Like, it doesn't matter.
It's a shame. I mean, it and there's I know a police officer in Fort Lauderdale who told me it happens way more than we ever even get reported because a lot of guys don't want to say anything. It happens in Vegas, too. They're embarrassed. They're married. They got a boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever the hell they got. It's just crazy. But, man, not a good thing. Is that the end of it?
Yeah, sure. That's it.
Dom, you have somebody on hold?
Yep, I have Chris on the phone.
Chris, what's happening?
G-Man, what it do? Penthouse, how y'all doing?
Hey,
We're doing good, Chris. How are you today on this luscious Tuesday? Which is Wednesday.
Every day above ground's a beautiful day.
You're right, Chris. I was at Cleveland Clinic on Monday. Had to take a friend for surgery, and it's something I think everybody takes for granted. You got your health, you're in good shape. Go to spend a couple hours in a hospital, and you won't bitch about your iPhone or whatever things you have or things that Dom bitches about all the time. Management.
You know, normally, Greek, I defend you, but, it's not Tuesday, so that should be $1.
I marked it down, Chris. I already marked it down. I just do it silently these days.
Yeah. Sometimes I do it just to keep it going. You know what I mean? I make mistakes on purpose.
Oh, of course you do, Greek. That's why we always expect you to on purpose make a mistake, of course.
Yeah. He wants to involve us in the show, is that what he says. Yeah, that's why.
Absolutely. Someone's got to do it for
right?
any guy.
I know.
Real quick, Greek, I need to know how you feel on the Cleveland-Miami game. I know it's 2 sorry teams playing. I get that. I love my Dolphins, and they're killing me because I want to make this bet so bad. I'm just not sure. Who do you think's going to win?
I wouldn't bet on the game because the teams are so bad, but I know that doesn't matter. You're going to bet on the game anyway. And when it comes down to teams that are so bad, I would probably bet on Cleveland because Cleveland has a very good defense, and Miami doesn't. And I think it'll be a low-scoring game, but I would take Cleveland. But again, my first reaction would be there's other games Sunday that you could bet on that would be better. But if you have to bet the Dolphin game, then I would bet Cleveland.
I don't have to. I'm doing a parlay, and this makes the parlay so sweet.
Okay.
And I know the Dolphins suck. I know Cleveland sucks. It's just so hard to pick.
Yeah, Cleveland's home. I mean, I don't know. I would just go with Cleveland. Miami, how many times are they going to let you down? I mean, how many Mondays are you going to wake up being pissed as a fan and then also lose money? I mean, could they win? Yes. Obviously, anything we've seen this year in the NFL, upsets happen all the time, but I couldn't put Dom's money on the Dolphins right now. Or management's. Let me put it that way.
I got you. I just, I don't want to not do it, and then they play like the best game of their career, and then I say every cuss word known to mankind. I'm trying to stay away from that, Greek.
Well, what you're admitting to me is that you have to bet on the game. So then if you have to bet on the game, and I'm giving you advice not to bet on the game, then bet the Dolphins.
Listen, don't argue with me, okay, G-Man? God, I'm
I'm just trying to make sense of this, you know what I mean? Just trying to dissect it. Because I'm looking into getting into therapy. I think I'd be a good therapist, so I'm trying to break it down in layman terms. If I want to be real, I'll be like, bro, don't bet that freaking game. It's the worst ever. I mean, come on. Bet on any game, but not that game.
You as a therapist would probably be the most confusing session I've ever sat down in my life. I can only imagine. He'd be like, I was dating this broad. She said this. He'd be like, what does that got to do with me? I can only imagine, G.
I would keep it rolling. I keep you, your issue there. I would always go back to your issue, but I would have to throw a little, Greek ingredients into the conversation.
Oh no! Somehow we make about him, and then you're like, how did this happen? You look over, and he's the one laying on the couch, and you're sitting like, what just happened?
And I'd be like, take off your shoes. That's a Persian.
Oh man.
Greek, it's a show, right? Greek, it's a show, bro.
It's a show. We can all have dreams. I mean, I felt like I should have been a therapist. I think that would have been a great scam, but things happen. I ended up here. I'm very happy, but it isn't.
We all have dreams. I mean, even Dom's still working. You know what I mean? Later, guys.
Bye, Chris.
Later. Always appreciate Chris' comments. Big fan of yours, Dom, by the way. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. If you guys want to get involved, you could also text us at Real Radio 47142. So LeBron James was on his podcast the other day. His wife was on this podcast, and he was saying, I don't want to be alone, and I will do anything to save my marriage. Now, do you think he says that if his wife wasn't on the panel? Or do you think that's really how he feels? But he said, he was an only child, and once he found his friends that he's still involved with when he was 7 years old, starting to play basketball. Well, I'm talking about a bond, over 30-something, 3 years ago. He said they all stuck together, and he does employ all of them. One of his best friends is his agent. Mm-hmm. And I give those guys credit because, they all came out, hard upbringings, and all were successful. Not just with LeBron doing things and executing his, business ventures, which are very high tech. But he says, no, he would do anything to save his marriage. You don't hear that from a lot of people today.
His agent went from being his buddy, LeBron's buddy growing up, to now with Adele.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, not even that romantically. I mean,
that's a step up when you're coming up and you were just LeBron's buddy and you followed him all the way up, and now you're with Adele.
Yeah, well, again, when he became LeBron's agent, he opened a lot of doors that he would never open before. He's been very successful. And you know what? You bump into people, and that's what happens. I mean, that could happen to anyone. It could happen to you tomorrow. If you're in a different circle, you start meeting different people. And obviously, she fell in love with him, and she's with him. Do they make it an odd pair? Yeah, I never saw it from the very beginning, but for whatever reason, it works, and if they're happy. But yeah, he just said, he goes, I do. A lot of people can't admit that. Like, hey, I don't want to be alone. Especially a big star like that. Because I would think somebody like LeBron is never going to be alone. He's got, friends, entourage, people involved with him, family, but he's got 2 kids. But he's like, man,
He's got 3 kids.
Three, right.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. And he was just like, no, I don't ever want to be alone. I'll do anything to save my marriage, which is, it's not something you hear today a lot. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you guys like, we always throw out a lot of different things. October 15th is the day, so it is stone crab season. I just got a bunch of emails and text messages. Most restaurants won't have them until Friday.
Really?
Yeah, the season opens up today,
Okay.
but they get them out of the traps and everything like that, so it'll probably be Friday. I can see the smirk on your face from New Jersey. What do you got?
So, Franny, isn't your anniversary this month for being at either the Penthouse or at the company?
Oh, I don't remember because there was 2, right? And we were trying to figure out. The closest one already happened. I think that was like June, I think. But I gotta look. I was
just looking for another good excuse to go get stone crab.
I was like, I gotta look at my work day to see what's going on.
We took you out for many reasons. Franny has a fantastic life, and she's very happy. For you, we felt bad. So that's why we did it.
Well, I have Dom's back here, and I know you don't like it when I'm not speaking for him, but from what I hear, it sounds like besides having to work hard here and there, we all do, but it sounds like he has a great life. He goes out, he has fun, he gets all these meanie passes, he's at pool parties, concerts, all this stuff. Universal, it sounds like Dom lives a pretty fun life.
But he's always bitching at me that he's not happy.
But you're
not.
But you live a fun life too, and you're always bitching. So I don't know. Is that just what we do? When you have a great life, you just bitch. That's what you say, right?
Yeah.
So people,
of course,
get jealous of you.
Of course, you say your life sucks. My life is pathetic. Are you kidding me? Forget it. I tried to give up body parts, and I can't. They won't even take them in Jupiter Medical. They're like, no way, Greek. I'm like, I never had a drink in the world. I do think that. I think you should be able to sell your kidneys if you want, but that's not a story.
You can on the black market.
That's a little shaky.
So I told you guys that I've been off Facebook for a bit. I still am on Instagram, and I'm still on Real Radio's Instagram, on the Gator. I have my own personal, Jason and Franny. There's a lot I handle with Instagrams. But some of this, and it makes sense. There were certain things, and maybe I was getting too involved, and I was getting too emotional, and so I had to get away from Facebook because it is a lot of posts, a lot of people writing their thoughts. Instagram is mainly pictures, right? And I like to look at videos and reels and things that make me happy.
It's kind of books I like.
But it said ads on social media that are tailored to your past searches or interests can unintentionally hit these emotional wounds, especially when you're grieving. So this is interesting. They're saying targeted social media ads, are they adding to your grief? So they've noticed that, let's say something terrible happened, like somebody had a miscarriage, and then they might get targeted baby-related ads, triggering the sadness and guilt of distress because the ads remind them of what they lost. My girlfriend, which is so weird, it was like Mother's Day.
Okay.
And she was getting all these, but it wasn't necessarily like get your mom flowers for Mother's Day. Like if you're grieving because you lost your mom on Mother's Day, this is something you can do. And she was like, that's weird. How do they know I lost my mom?
Okay.
And so, but they say all these things, they can actually just hit these emotional wounds that you didn't even think could reopen again.
By what? Will you search?
It just pops up.
Okay.
Yeah, from past searches or interests. Yeah, it can. But they do. They said, if this is it, the algorithms, they don't know what's sensitive or painful. They just follow the patterns and data that you have.
Might be good for Miami Dolphin fans. They're depressed.
Yeah, and then you're watching all, but it can be anything, right?
Yeah.
Let's say you watch stuff on relationships. You break up with somebody,
Yeah.
like, oh my God, that sucks. Let's say you lost your dog, and then you follow all that. It can definitely trigger sadness. But they say the tips is what some people do: take a break, step away, reduce exposure from these triggering ads, and give some emotional space. Change your ad settings. You can limit how much platforms can target you too.
Cool.
That's a way of doing it. They said you can use ad blockers or hide unwanted ads. It helps filter out some reminders. And a lot of people, what they don't realize, clear cookies, reset advertising IDs to erase some of the data that enables this ad targeting. All you have to do is clear some cookies. So I know G-Man's like, what does that mean? Chips Ahoy.
Yummy.
You want my cookie? What's going on?
Clear cache or cash.
Right.
I think anything that affects you, don't be involved in it. I think what you did, Franny, I look at you and I think that's a very smart move.
Let's take a break.
Yeah, and you weren't feeling good about it, especially if you're getting involved and it affects your mood. Anything that affects your mood, you shouldn't do. It really shouldn't. And it's a good thing sometimes. It's a sign of maturity. You step away and you go, you know what? I'm going to step away from this. Go ahead.
All right, here we go. See you guys.
He was like, this is toxic. It's poisoning me. I'm stressed. Bye.
First of all, let me explain something to you about life. This is a job. Okay, this is what my dad always taught me. And I think my dad had a lot of wisdom. You get paid to be here, so there's going to be stress. It's not just kumbaya friends. There's going to be things where you feel like you're overworked or not paid enough, and that's just life. If you don't like it and it really is affecting you that much, then you should leave after the Greek song today.
As long as it's after Greek song.
After the Greek song. I mean, after that, that's it. But I mean, really, if it is affecting you in any shape or form, so I'm giving Franny a compliment. I think most people can't do that. Also, I mean, I got a couple of friends in relationships that are not great, male and female. Like that I know is the hardest thing. But if it's really hurting you, step away. Mm-hmm. Even step away, and I believe this, even for a couple weeks or a month. So maybe the person steps back and goes, hey, I'm going to lose him or her. But if anything's affecting you where you're depressed, except like I'm not talking about Dom with your job, I'm just talking in general, then try to step away. And it could be anything. It could be gambling. It could be drinking. It could be shopping. You know what I mean? Like it could be anything. It'd be like, hey, you know what? Don't do it. Because it is a sign of maturity when you step away and you go, you know what? Whether you think I'm weak or not, I'm just not going to do this anymore because it affects me. So, by the way, I got to call Publix. I think I got screwed on a pumpkin because I didn't get a little like top. I said that to the girl. I bought a pumpkin. I didn't get a little top to the pumpkin.
What do you mean? If this is a pumpkin, it doesn't need a top. It's a full pumpkin.
I know, but I wanted the little thing that was.
Well, you pick your own out, silly.
Yeah, I know. But
that's why you go to, like, you're supposed to pick your own out. That's not their fault. It's
I know, but they should have had
you.
one like with a little bit of a stick in there. You know what I mean?
my
Just
gosh.
saying. I paid. I didn't want a bitch.
Talk about, you always say that there's big problems out there, and then you're bitching about a pumpkin.
I try to keep it in perspective. People, it's a show. I'm really not mad. Publix, whatever. We'll be back.
We love you, Publix.
We'll be back.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
President Biden, he was doing an event where he was talking about a new factory building these computer chips. And of course, Biden knows all about these computer chips.
Oh, yeah.
He's a whiz on the computer chips front.
Maybe they'll come with computer dip.
So here's
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
What the Florida is brought to you by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center, have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Hey, we're checking on an accident here on the Turnpike southbound at Glades Road, currently blocking your left lane. Make sure you stay to the right of that. Heavy delays back to Atlantic Avenue. Also looking at construction on 441 southbound at Boynton Beach Boulevard. That'll be blocking your left lane. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Brightline Trains. Brightline is making your travel even brighter. Now enjoy peak travel trains every 30 minutes in South Florida. Flat fares from $9 and more seats to Orlando. Predictable, reliable, on your schedule. Book at gobrightline.com.
Okay, all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey girl, I'm you with more gusto. Nice. Who's that? New social media manager, hired and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with gusto.
Hey, it's the Greek for Vega Fina Cigars, my #1 cigar. Next time you want to relax or enjoy a game or just hang with friends, pick up a Vega Fina cigar, a Monte Cristo product. When I have a big win on a game, I want to celebrate. I want to treat myself, and it's Vega Fina. That's my selection. Pick up a Vega Fina cigar at fine cigar shops today in Florida. Vega Fina Cigars. Every puff is a celebration, baby. Peace.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. you may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and coinsurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and coinsurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
If you or someone you know suffered any injuries involving a deployed airbag, you could be entitled to compensation. Morgan & Morgan has already recovered millions. Get America's largest injury law firm fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
When you come home after being away, you see your home with fresh eyes. And eventually, you'll roll up to your old garage door and finally notice how chipped and faded that rusty old slab really is. But that's the first thing people see when they come visit. A 250-square-foot bent aluminum lime green garage door that also squeaks. Welcome to our home. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our design consultants can help you find a strong, quiet, modern garage door that anyone would be proud to come home to. Modern materials that won't crack, dent, or fade. In contemporary styles that showcase your home's design. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you just how joyful arriving back home can be.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Last year, we bought over 54,000 cars at GiveMeTheVin.com. It's the fastest and easiest way for you to sell your car for more money when it's time to sell.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining. Full bar, full liquor, and fully nude. 7 days a week, that's where the beautiful ladies are. With a 5-star menu. And a great place to hang out and watch sports. Whether it's UFC or football, college and pro, I can't think of a better place to watch sports than Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure it's on your agenda this weekend. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Always something going on, and there's always beautiful ladies in the building. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining. Peace.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
ESPN has announced that this WNBA postseason was the most watched ever on ESPN networks, averaging 1.2 million viewers across 24 games, up 5% year over year. The WNBA Finals games averaged 1.5 million, the second most watched on ESPN networks, behind only last year's. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. The Capital One Venture X business card has no preset spending limit, so the card's purchasing power can adapt to meet business needs. Capital One, what's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/VentureXBusiness for details.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
It's Halloween season.
And the free iHeartRadio app has everything you need to make it a screaming good time. Like Halloween Radio,
where we ghosted the commercials.
Trick or Treat Radio, just for the kids. Plus, explore curated Halloween playlists perfect for party vibes and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Halloween, and listen now.
iHeartRadio.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Time for a trifecta.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Hey, Bazzican. Hey, Tomasa. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. What a beautiful day. My God, the evenings have just been perfect. Last night, that a wave event. Man, bet you the weather was great for that guy Campbell. Big night. Beautiful night to just be out and, maybe bump into somebody who can pay your mortgage. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hey.
So you have something first before you get into trifecta?
Let's do trifecta first.
Okay, because I can see you smirking from here in Mississippi. Okay.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right. Panthers on ice tonight in Detroit as they take on the Red Wings. So far, the Panthers are 3-1. Trying to get back to the Cup. It's going to be a long season, but they're off to a winning start so far. Dodgers won last night, 5-1. Hats off to the Dodgers. They'll probably get back to the World Series again. They're up 2-0 over the Brewers. And on the other side, the Thumpers team, Seattle, they're up 2-0 as they are over leading Toronto. Miami Dolphins are in Cleveland this weekend, and we'll see if they get on the winning track. Big news down here is the Hurricanes, and they're home Friday night as they take on Louisville this Friday night. It is the Hurricanes taking on Louisville Friday night, and that's going to be a big game down at Hard Rock. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza, 6-7. Who do you got there, Dom?
Did you really just 6-7?
He did.
Yeah, I did.
He
Oh, man. What are we coming to now?
Whatever. What, you got something over here smirking. What do you got? All
right, here we go. Hold on. I got talkbacks. I just had to make sure they were good for you.
Okay.
Hey, Dom. I got a joke for you. How do you stop a small dog from humping your leg? Pick him up and blow him. You're doing a good job. Later.
You approve that?
Hey, you guys. The Playboy story from yesterday. I had a subscription. The articles are great, but the nipples were much better. Wow, 17 years, no anniversary party. She deserves crab season. Whatever.
That's so good.
The last two are very good. We appreciate that. Good job there, Dom, for using what left in your brain. Did you say that these
To approve of those? Yeah.
The dog humping one? I don't know. I feel about that.
Yeah. Dog one, I'm not sure about. The other one, yeah, I think that's a good impersonation and right on point. It really is. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. So, Franny, I know you have something down about adults. Should they have their own Halloween?
Okay, because you texted dogs have their own Halloween is what you texted me. And I was like, do I have that topic? Should dogs have their own Halloween? Yes, adults. And I kind of feel like we already, are you double checking that you said dogs? Yeah, you said dogs.
I said dogs.
I know.
rough.
Is that a misspeak via text? Just kidding.
50 cents.
Yeah, so I feel like adults already do, but I understand the argument here, right? Because especially this time, Halloween falls on a Friday. If you have kiddos, you want to be there with the kids, take them trick-or-treating, or be there handing out candy, whatever.
I missed.
Whatever the case is. But yes, they ask, should adults have their own Halloween? Adultoween. is what they call it. And 54% of adults think we should get our own night to celebrate Halloween without involving the kids. As I mentioned, I feel like that already happens because a lot of time people have parties the weekend before, the weekend after. But clearly Halloween is a lot of fun for kids. We get that. It should be about them, right? But adults are like, well, what about me? The folks
you had a childhood, bitch.
The folks at Ferrero Candies got it trending last year. And this adultoween is this term that they got going on. So new poll found that over half adults think, grown-ups should get their own night to celebrate Halloween. And here are a few more other stats that they have with these Halloween-obsessed adults. Right? Most of us agree. It's not just for the kids. 62% think it is as much for adults as it is children. Yep. And it jumps to 71% for parents.
Yeah, because they feel like, they're giving up something because they got to take care of their kids or go out. Maybe they can't go out, like you said. But that's part of being a parent. Should have thought about it.
Most parents will steal from their kids' candy stash. 2/3 say they have the right to dip into their kids' candy stash starting November 1st. 58% think they should also be allowed to dig in while taking their kids trick-or-treating. Go ahead and get a handful while they're walking around the block.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Give me a Snickers bar.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah.
The candy we're most likely to steal? Well, 76% full-size candy bars are the top of their choice. And then they say they don't give exact brands. 72% prefer familiar flavors over new types. 67% still like the nostalgic favorites from their own childhood. And they said men take Halloween a little bit more seriously. Who knew? 52% splurge on premium candy to make sure that they have the good candy house compared to only 40% of women. So the guys really care what you're handing the kiddos. They said that men will also pass judgment on their neighbors if the candy they hand out sucks.
Really?
Yes.
Good and plenty.
Yes.
What's wrong with you?
All in all, Americans do love Halloween. 47% say it's their favorite holiday. 47%.
That's great. Is there any kind of service for kids who say their parents are working and they can't go out? That'd be something good to provide. I don't know how you would do it, vent people. But if you say, I have to work and I can't take my child out.
Well, you find a friend who has kids or stuff like that, or they go with their friends. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of hard to send them off with a stranger.
I know, but it'd be nice if there was something because Halloween's something that kids should all enjoy as soon as they get out, whatever age, 4 or 5, and you'd be able to, and like you said, your friends or family or something like that. But that's tough if kids can't go out. Maybe they have to stay home and give away candy or something like that. I got to do it, but it'd be nice. And then if you're home giving away candy, maybe give one to the kid and one for yourself. One for the kid and one for yourself. And Halloween's another holiday where I think females use it that they can dress a little risque.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them.
It's an excuse.
Yeah. There's no doubt about it.
Sexy everything.
Yeah, everything's sexy. They're out there doing their thing. And it gives you a pass for the night. That you could do it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Stone crab season opens up today. Woohoo! Yeah. And it is payday, so there's 2 good things. And you do also have a chance to win $1,000 from Rover. He's going to give you an opportunity every hour on the hour to get a keyword. So make sure you pay attention and listen. We haven't had a winner yet. I think this is week 2. Or week 3?
On week 3, yeah.
Yeah, so hopefully, have you guys had a winner on the Gator yet either?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so you guys, let's go. Pay attention. If there's no winner on Real Radio, did the employees get it? That's what I was wondering.
No.
Nope.
Doesn't work like that because it's a national contest.
All right, just trying to help.
Unless this is G's $1,000.
Oh, my God, yeah. So just in time for Halloween, they came out with our deepest fears. What are we afraid of? What are you guys afraid of? Are you afraid of anything? Besides loan sharks.
Well, that's a business, so you go to them by choice. And they're entitled to make money. You know what I'm saying? Something you're afraid of. Let me try to think. Trying to think off the top of my head.
No, you don't hurt yourself. Dom, anything you can think of that you're afraid of?
I'm not really afraid of heights, but there are certain times where it gets to me for sure.
Me too. I would say I'm not afraid of heights, but there are certain things that I'm like, woo. I don't know if I could do that. Like, I don't think I could be at one of those restaurants where they put you out in the air. And
on the crane?
I would love to do that.
Yeah. Oh, maybe. No, I think that would be like...
I don't like enclosed spaces. Like, I don't like feeling like I don't have room. Like, I hate that feeling. That cold claustrophobic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was looking at a video of some guy like going through like a cave, and it was just like the most closed space ever. I was like, nope, can't do that.
Yeah, like I've seen diving videos where it looks really cool, but they're actually they're free diving or snorkeling. Maybe it's in Devil's Den or something where they go under, but you have to go a bit, and you're in this tight space, and you don't have a tank. Stuff like that. And I'm a thrill seeker, but anything like scared of the dark, stuff like that, that's not my thing. But a lot of people are, and they were asking like, hey, what is your fear in time for Halloween? What do you have? And quite interesting enough, 29% of people do have a fear of the dark. And it's more, not crazy amount more, but 33% of men versus 26% of women. Afraid of the dark.
Yeah, because when you're in the dark, you make bad promises.
They said they sleep with a nightlight, a quarter of them.
Really?
10% will leave the lights on, men doing so more often than women, and 11% sleep with a comfort item or something that makes them feel good. Like, I don't say a stuffed animal, but that's cute. Something like that. They looked at...
Cap.
But they did. They were looking, and I was surprised to see that more men were afraid of the dark than women. That did surprise me. But what do you have? Do you have any irrational fears? I mean, it doesn't have to be something common, right? It can be anything. But yeah, Americans did reveal their deepest fear. And I have a question for you. What is it? Like some people... will not watch horror movies because they just absolutely hate them. And they say a majority, there's 33% of who love against 24% who don't. And then the rest are like, I just never really watched them when it came to it.
Now, could it be anything or it just has to be related to Halloween stuff?
It can be anything.
I would say like big buildings when you're in an elevator. And you got to go 30, 40 flights. Mm-hmm. And you're like at the Wynn, I didn't mind getting stuck because then I wasn't betting. So I was like, okay, it saved me time. But yeah, that would be like 58 flights. But a regular one, sometimes if you're in buildings, I think to myself, like, when's the last time this thing was checked? You know what I mean? And especially if you're alone. You know what I mean? And you always wonder, like, it has the little phone there, call for help. Does it really work? Does that phone really work? Because you have no cell service.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you don't. And you hear stories about wasn't a couple of weeks ago, Good Morning America. A couple of their hosts got stuck in the elevator. They were moving to a new building, like 4 hours. Fire department had to come, and it was like a big thing.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah. The Greek guy, I forget his name, George, whatever it was. I said, picking on the Greeks again. But yeah, I would say elevators, like a big one, 40, 50 flights. I'm like, oh man, imagine if this game gets stuck. Suck. But at the Win is good because then you're not betting. All right, it is time where Dom takes over the show, and he does what he does best. Barely anything. He answers the phone, 877-927-6969.
Hello, Mr. Penthouse.
Oh, my God. And what is the prize today? No clue.
Pierce the veil.
October 30th, I think, Financial Amphitheater.
Let's go. Call us at 877-927-6969.
You might get it by Friday.
I might.
Probably not unless he writes it down.
I'll probably get it by Friday. And then we'll also we'll double up on some gifts Thursday and Friday for you guys.
Ooh.
To help you out with Burt Max's or Deck 84 or on New York Prime. And maybe you go down there, have a great steak, and also have maybe some stone crabs. The Greek Casino is open. We want all people to come in because everybody's got a fair chance to win here at the Greek Casino. It's a roulette wheel. And we're excited about the Greek Casino. We're talking about putting an addition on.
Oh, really? Wow. It's been doing that well, huh?
Yeah. Probably a bigger pool.
We've had a streak of losers, so.
Yeah. Our pool in our back area is the shape of a G.
Ooh.
So we like to try to keep the concept going. All our shirts and logos, just one G. That's it. Hats. What do you got, Dom?
First up we have is Joe.
Hey, Joe, what's happening?
Hello, G. This turn of events is very ended horribly. You're going to have to move on to the next caller.
Yep.
I do not want to win these tickets.
Okay, Joe.
Come on, Dom.
All right, next up we have is Donnie.
Your Fanny would come on, Dom. And she's getting so serious. Like, come on, Dom. Hey, Donnie, what's happening?
Hey, what's happening, everyone?
We're doing good, buddy. How about yourself?
I'm doing all right. Hoping to get a W this time.
Okay, we do too. What is going to be your selection on the roulette wheel?
Let's go with black.
Black, here he is. We're trying to get black for Donnie. The Greek Casino's open 365 days a year. We're not even closed on Christmas. But we do take off 1 hour before the Super Bowl. This way everybody can get their bets in. Man, Donnie, you got a good spin there. Ooh, man. Man, you're getting your buck.
It's bouncing around, huh?
Yeah, it is. Wow. God, this thing is nonstop.
Can hear it.
Looking for live.
Yeah, it's still going. I just,
one of the best spins I've ever seen.
I was going to say.
You been working out, G-Man?
I know. Working out those hands.
Flexes his hands. He's like,
He's got one of those like hand grip things.
Whoa. It's close, Donnie. It's close. We're looking for a lead here. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Number 10, black for Donnie.
Nice job.
Way to be.
I like it.
Winner
Call
here.
him back in and you win.
Yeah, way not to give up in life. You know what? You get knocked down, you get back up. Way to be, Donnie. Who you taking to the concert?
Probably my wife.
Oh, nice. Well, how long you been married?
4 years.
Well, congratulations. Have a great time, and thanks for listening to Real Radio. We really do appreciate it. Other stations say it, but they don't mean it. We do.
I appreciate you guys as well.
Nice love. Way to be. Dumpster, I know it's a lot going on today because you're 3 sheets to the win. But he came in today. I just felt so bad for the kid. I was eating my Rice Krispies, put my feet up on my desk, and he came in. Raisin Bran, by the way. And how about utilizing my Dunkin' Donuts cup for also cereal? Man, talk about, like, I can make it on a desert island. Just coming up with stuff left and right. 877-927-6969. Sometimes I surprise myself. Oh, man, I almost had the worst accident last night. Franny, I almost called you last night, but I thought it was too late, inappropriate.
Why?
It was close to 10, and I was like, don't want to call her, because you're probably the only person I really trust for certain things. So somebody owed me cash, and they wanted to not Zelle me.
Venmo?
Yeah. How long does that take to clear in your account? I don't have a Venmo.
Well, if you don't have a Venmo, then they can't Venmo you, so it doesn't matter.
It was like, if you know somebody who can, I will, send it to them, and then they'll give it to you.
I don't understand why they just don't have Zelle. But anyways, no, it's so you can get instant, but they take a small percentage out, or you can wait 1 to 3 business days, and
really?
and then it'll go into your bank account.
Oh, yeah. So I was asking
you can
about
transfer.
that. Yeah, so I was and then I was going to break off a piece for you and ask if he could sell you the money. I'm already Venmo it because I don't have an account, but I wasn't sure about Dom, and I look for excuses to call you. 877.
If you call me at 10:30 at night, be like, hey, can I borrow your Venmo? I'd be like, really?
I said it was too late.
Really?
I said it was too late. I almost had a bad accident last night, though, at the house. And it was
another candle?
No. This is funny. So I don't ever open up, like, my cabinets or anything because there's nothing in them. So I have these hanging lights, like, over where my big counter. I have, like, a big counter, sink, and you could sit there, and there's stools there. So I open up this cabinet that I never opened up, and I almost smashed one of the lights that were hanging. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, wow, that's unusual. It's crazy. I almost broke that. Then I said to myself, I've never opened this cabinet, so that's why it didn't happen.
So why yesterday?
I opened it because I was looking for something. And I said, oh, maybe it's up here. And I opened it up, and I'm like, oh, there's nothing in there. But I almost, like, smashed into this light. And I was like, man, that's never happened before. But I never opened it before. See how things happen? Just like that. So I called my buddy who did a lot of the place, and he's like, Greek, really? It's 11:30. You're calling me up about this? I'm just saying. This never happened before.
It's like your pumpkin over there.
The trick-or-treat pumpkin. I got a little screwed. I think there should be a
I
little
don't think you got screwed because you picked it out. How is that screwing you? You're the one who picked this pumpkin, G-Man.
I know, but they were all like this. So I think when you buy a pumpkin, you should have the other top piece. You know that.
I know.
They chopped it off.
The stem is what it's called.
Yeah, they screwed me on the stem.
A lot of
they screw you on the stem.
Say on it? Oh, I did. Well, it doesn't show that when it's facing me. It just looks
I figured you could bring it home.
Just looks like a pumpkin. It's okay. You can leave it here.
No, I meant after Halloween.
It's not gonna last.
Oh, it's not?
No.
It's only 2 weeks. The lady at the Publix said 3 weeks. I was like, okay.
Well, maybe because you're not carving into it. But yeah, you can take it out, G-Man, but that's outside. But yeah, I noticed people who have already started carving their pumpkins are already all dead. So yeah, you gotta wait. Yeah, especially here. I know they say there's certain things that you can put on your pumpkin, but yeah, I'm week of Halloween kind of person. Even just like a few days before Halloween because the humidity does get to the pumpkins here in Florida.
Yes, it does. 877-927-6969. Text us or call us. The other day I got screwed by Publix because I don't have the stem. What should the company do for Dom because he worked so hard and worked last night until 11 o'clock? What would you be happy with? Maybe a weekend at Hard Rock.
Ooh.
Would that be nice?
Sure.
See, you got to know the pulse of the person. See, a good boss knows that. You know what I mean? So they would be like, all right, maybe we should give him a weekend at Hard Rock. Or would you rather just cash?
Cash.
Cash? Under the table?
I'm not saying that on the radio.
I used to work for a guy. And he used
I'm
to,
not G-Man.
Yeah, I used to work for a guy. He was so great. I can't mention his name on the radio, but he would give me, like, bags of cash, like as a bonus, because he thought I was doing a great job. And he goes, I know you like the hot cash. And it was just like, I was like, wow, what a great boss. He didn't work here, by the way. It was a different place. Kidding. No, I'm not kidding. And we went to the track one day. I'll never forget. He took me and my dad to the track. I thought it was one of the nicest things anybody's ever done. And just, and also bought my dad some books because he knew my dad liked to read. He's like, Greek, you don't read much, do you? I said, no, well, he does. I said, and then he tells me things. I said, and I like books with pictures. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. That's the way you guys can get involved in the show. We appreciate you guys always getting involved. Don't forget, we'll give you a lot more heads up. But again, the Tuesday before Thanksgiving, we'll be at the Crazy Horse Saloon giving away turkeys. Also, we'll be there this Friday for Greek's Gridiron. Excited about always being at Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop by and see us. I know a lot of people say, hey, we're not up north. So when we are, come by and see us.
Yeah, it's a good time. We always have a great turnout.
Somebody's going to get a free lunch on me.
Nice.
And we're going to figure that out.
We're going to be like a keyword or something. And you come in and say something like you normally have.
Pivot.
Yeah. Or what was last week? Periwinkle. Periwinkle was last week.
Pivot, I don't know. But stop by, and see us at Crazy Horse Saloon. And we're excited about that. This Friday, Greek's Gridiron. And my favorite bartender this side of Jupiter is Cindy. She'll be working too. It is Francis, Greek, Dominic doing a good job. Dom, only 3 more hours, buddy.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
I'm like Franny. It's getting closer and closer.
You're gonna make it.
Countdown.
You seem like your energy level is going higher as the day is going on.
It's because it's getting closer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I've seen you more tired than Al. Like I have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a couple. Oh, when you had to do J&O a couple times.
Bad, or when I came back from Ultra, I was just...
Yeah. That was like days worth of partying, too.
Yeah, that was that month.
And I was at the club until 4 a.m., I think, the night before.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was not happy about that.
There was no way I would have made it to work.
Because I didn't want you driving.
No way.
I mean, I was worried about you driving, not anything else, because I was worried you're going to fall asleep. Because that's what people do who care about each other. Oh. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back for 2 more hours, and then another one. Peace.
Got something to say? Text us at 47142. Start your message with Real Radio. Standard data and message rates apply, and don't text while driving.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Hey, we're checking out an accident here on the Turnpike southbound at Glades Road, currently blocking your left lane. Make sure you stay to the right of that. Heavy delays back to Atlantic Avenue. Also looking at construction on 441 southbound at Boynton Beach Boulevard. That'll be blocking your left lane. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Hey, it's the Greek for flagships, cars, and classics. Stop in today, 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. Unbelievable showroom, beautiful cars, classic cars, vintage cars, Ferraris, Lamborghinis, Porsches, Mercedes. They're all there. Flagship cars and classics. Stop in today, and maybe you can find your next dream car. It's Flagship Cars and Classics, home of Greek's Gridiron. Peace.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining built Ford tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Another summer is ended, and you may have noticed that your energy is lower, your workouts aren't as productive, perhaps you aren't sleeping as well and feel foggy all the time. Maybe even your sex drive is off. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're experiencing some or all of these symptoms, it's likely you have low testosterone. And if that's what's going on with you, don't wait. You need to call us at the Atlantic Men's Clinic and get treated for your low T, because living with low testosterone is no way to live. With our low T treatments, if you're like most guys, your life will change considerably. Improved sleep, better energy, greater gains in the gym, better mental clarity, and your sex drive will likely improve as well. Plus, most men see these results in just a few weeks. So call us. Your initial visit includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Last year, we bought over 54,000 cars at GiveMeTheVin.com. It's the fastest and easiest way for you to sell your car for more money when it's time to sell.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. ServiceTitan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with ServiceTitan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Live radio, 24/7 news, live sports,
and your favorite podcasts.
A pure connection to what moves you.
The best part, it's all free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. A few passing clouds and an isolated shower or two is possible for the remainder of your Wednesday. That rain chance remains around 20% for most of us, and those showers will be traveling from north to south. Temperatures this afternoon remain seasonably warm in the middle 80s.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword WIN at realradio921.com. That's WIN Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Appreciate always listening to 921 Real Radio and 101.7. Gators on Saturdays. Don't forget it. They always get the Gators here on Real Radio. Dom's in the house.
Yo.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hey.
It's time for some fun facts.
It's Freddy's Fun Facts. All right, we based it all on the holiday. October 15th is National Expense Report Day. It's Global Hand Washing Day. I Love Lucy Day. We learned that. National Bra Day. National Cheese Curd Day. National Esthetician Day. It's National Grouch Day. Go ahead and be a grouch. National Mushroom Day. National Mushroom Day, World Student Day, all kinds of days today. And something that G-Man is excited about, it is the start of stone crab season. And so, yeah, I'm going to talk about some stone crab if you guys are familiar with them. Maybe you're like, I already knew this. If not, just sit back and listen. They said that stone crabs here, they're the only seafood that can regrow what we eat. If you don't know how it's done, it is kind of messed up. But they do. They snap off their claws and throw them back in the water. This is the mean part. You're supposed to just do what? Sometimes they'll do both. Leaving them like, just what do you do then?
They just flop around.
They don't flop around. They got other legs, but like that's how they feed themselves. They said, but those claws do grow back within a year or two. It's like a seafood version of a magic trick. It is really wild how that happens. Because they're like, all right, thanks for your arm. Toss it back. See you later.
Wow.
Too bad. Like that. It's so delicious. I know. I feel terrible. They said, nope, it's just the claws. When people's like, you're eating crab legs. No, the body meat is left alone so the crab can keep living and regrowing. Sustainable and, yes, delicious.
A little bit like orchids in a way.
But this is how, that's why they're just made to just regenerate, because they said that if they are grabbed by predators, stone crabs, they'll drop their own claw to escape sometimes. Ooh. Kind of like a lizard ditching its tail.
Well, if you're going to escape, can't blame them.
A stone crab's claw can crush up to 19,000 pounds per square inch.
Minga.
They said that's stronger than most animal jaws, including lions and bears. Oh my. They said that they're basically royalty here in Florida. 98% of world stone crab claws come from right here in Florida.
Ooh.
This season, October 15th through May 1st. And yes, Floridians do take it very seriously. Each claw is a different weapon. One's a crusher claw for breaking shells. The other is a pinch claw for cutting and grabbing. It's like having one fist and one pair of scissors, is basically. And are you guys acting like crabs here? What's going on?
I didn't do anything. I'm just talking to him.
Like, what is happening? They said that, yes, crab crime is real. There's even a black market for these claws. Every year, Florida Fish and Wildlife catches crab bandits stealing traps or taking undersized claws. And yeah, there's even, as I mentioned, a black market for these claws. And then finally here, too, they said they're kind of built-in weather forecasters, G-Man. If you don't believe a meteorologist, maybe believe a stone crab. Because before storms, stone crabs burrow deeper into the sand. So if you see fewer crabs, they said grab your hurricane kit. And there you go for your fun facts.
Now, I wonder if they were always very expensive or if that's something that's occurred over the years. I guess somebody would know that in the restaurant industry or maybe somebody in our audience because they are very expensive, obviously.
Could be like lobster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, lobster years ago was for peasants, they said. And people who didn't have a ton of money. Then it turned out to be a delicacy for rich people or wealthy people. So I wonder about stone crabs if they were, always expensive because they are very expensive, obviously, especially in restaurants. There's some places if you go down like Lauderdale or Miami, there's always like a guy on the side of the road says stone crabs, like bushel and everything like that. We did one time I was with this girl. We did buy them. They were good. She took care. We went home, cooked them, and they were good. They really were. I mean, I wouldn't recommend that, but people do it.
Well, see, there's a guy, and it depends. Pinder Seafood does a great job, but there's another dude. Man, maybe it is Pinder's, but they always have a truck outside. But then there's a market. But they'll do the stone crab, and they fresh, never frozen, the claws. But sometimes they do have a bag of claws that are already kind of broken up, in pieces. Meat's still the same. Everything still stays the same, but for some reason, people want that whole big claw.
Yeah.
And you can get it at a way discounted price. And,
really?
And it's just as delicious.
And where is this at?
It's like North Palm.
Okay.
US 1. If you guys know the name, because I think Pinder's
That's too
like,
far.
I think Pinder's is Old Dixie and Jupiter, and they do a good job. But this is another place. So if anybody can help me out, there's like a plaza, and they always have a truck in the front, and during Stone Crab. But I think all the time they sell different kind of seafood. But then there's actual brick and mortar place behind it.
It was their show there.
North Palm,
yeah. Kick off stone crab season, sort of like the NFL, stuff like that. But I do. If anybody does know that answer, call us or text us. Were stone crabs always expensive? Let us know. You can text us at Real Radio 47142, or you can call us at 877-927-6969.
It says 47142. Hello, HP. Like HP, maybe VH. They said, Dom, you suck. I wasn't sure if you guys talked about it, but what you guys think of the new soccer stadium coming to Port St. Lucie? I did bring it to the guys' attention yesterday.
We thought it was great.
Yeah.
It's awesome. Great for the community. Great for the people of Port St. Lucie. And that's another sports outlet, which I think is fantastic. And people can go and enjoy it and hopefully support it. So, yeah, we thought it was great that they're doing that. No doubt about it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Those are ways you can get involved in this show. So Britney Spears' ex is writing a book now, and I'm sure he's going to get a ton of money. But he's coming out with some pretty good stories, and not great ones about Britney. Whether they're true or not, I don't know. But he is coming out with them, and just different things about her wedding night. The day before they got married, she was calling JT, Justin Timberlake. And he was like, hey, we don't have to do this. And then there's another night she was on tour and he couldn't find her. And I guess what Britney would do is rent the whole floor in the hotel, which a lot of big stars do because they don't want anybody coming up and everything like that. And he couldn't find her for a while. Then he went looking down the whole hallway, and there was a door that was open. He walked in, and Britney was with a woman. And
that's what he's claiming, right?
Yeah.
She cheated on him with a woman.
Yeah, that she cheated on him with a woman, and he was like, that's when I wanted out because I want a relationship just 2 people, not 3. So again, I don't know what's true or not. I don't know how good it is for the kids to hear stuff like that, but maybe they already have knowledge of it. He has got a book coming out, so I guess that's what people do. They sort of put things out there. I know Britney's had to pay him for years. So I don't know. I guess you could look at it both ways. He's trying to sell a book, but is that really the best thing for the kids? Yes, Tom.
I have Greg Rice.
Greg, good afternoon.
Hey, guys, how's it going?
Awesome.
Yeah, Franny.
What's up, Greg?
Yeah, do you know my Greek secret word at the Crazy Horse on Friday should be 044?
044? I don't know why.
Yeah, that's the Bills record in Super Bowls.
Crazy Horse Saloon.
Because they're a Bills bar.
Yeah.
I see what you're doing.
Yeah, we'll be there Saturday,
I see
Friday.
what you're doing.
Crazy Horse Saloon. You have somebody else?
I had someone else call and say that today's also tax deadline day.
Tax deadline?
Yeah.
Maybe
from
like if you
last
extend
year.
it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was going to say.
You got an
good one.
extension?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, thank you for letting us know.
Oh, we appreciate that. Always appreciate you guys calling and giving us little tips about things that are going on in society or that might help one of our listeners. Also, we asked today, were stone crabs always expensive? And let us know. And it seems like they've gone up in price over the last 5 years or more. And maybe it's like everything else, just going up. But give us a call on that, or you could text us too. Yeah, so Britney Spears' ex is coming out with some things. Again, some juicy stories. He also says that, he's worried about her and her mental health and where she's at. And if you are worried about her, why are you putting out these stories?
Well, yeah. I mean, and one of the things he also mentioned was that he, said that she was would stand over and watch her kids sleep with a knife in her hand. And it's like, why are you putting all this stuff out there? Poor kids.
Yeah, not a great situation. No
but
doubt.
He does fear for
her well-being.
Just in general, her well-being.
Yeah, I think anybody does.
How long she'll make it.
The stuff that she does and, her behavior. And again, she's lived a very odd life, like a lot of big stars. You know what? Looking at them, you think they have the best life and they have everything, and they have money and fame, but a lot of times it's not. And they're very sad and lonely. And I'm sure being away from her kids was not easy. Again, I don't have children, but I could only imagine if you're away from them, especially when your kids don't want to be with you. But that was based on her behavior. But yeah, he did come out with some crazy stories. And the girl thing was like, he couldn't find her, and he said she cheated, and that's when he wanted out. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. And cheating's cheating. Most people feel like that, whether it's with the same sex or, an opposite sex. People might be like, hey, you still cheated on me. Don, what do you feel about that? Do you think that's cheating if your girl is with a woman or a man?
With a man, I mean, yeah, obviously. But with the women, it matters what the guy's into. Also, if it was totally behind the back and like everything like that,
we're
then,
talking about cheating.
Yeah, behind the back. The guy doesn't
like
know.
sneaky.
Yeah, like you're not like, hey, babe, you want to bring a girl in the bedroom? No, like this person is behind your back cheating on you with the same sex.
Then there'd be an issue because there's a matter of trust there, But the other way around, if she, had a drunk night and miraculously there was a girl, and let's just say she was attracted to it and she wanted to do that, I wouldn't mind that. But if she was obviously cheating,
mind that, and you're involved, or she just comes home in the morning and goes, "What's happening?" And
I got really drunk, hooked up with a girl. Are you mad?
Yeah.
No, I want to be involved or watch.
So that's what I'm saying. No, he wants to be in it.
Okay. We're not
Dom's
saying.
just beating around the bush saying, "I'm threesome, anybody?"
Yeah. We're not saying that. We're saying she comes home about 7 in the morning, puts her bag down, and says, "Hey, how'd you sleep last night?" And you're like, "Not bad. I didn't even notice you weren't home." "Yeah, I was at Cindy's house all night, and we got together." So will the relationship continue in your mind?
How hot's Sydney?
Oh my God!
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
You are not.
No.
You're being a real guy. That's
why
we like
you.
Yeah, we like that. We like that because you're thinking angling. Oh yeah, I'm next. You know what I mean? Is Sydney coming over for Halloween?
But then you also, you could, guys, it's all fun and games, right? You're like, yeah, she'll go with a girl until she leaves you for a girl.
Yeah, and that's
and that's happened.
Of course, it's happened.
I remember you saying, didn't you know somebody it happened to? Because that's the least thing a guy thinks. I mean, most guys, again, we're not talking awe, but first thing they think is, oh, this is cool. And then every once in a while, you're like, she hasn't been home for a couple of days. What's going on? Then it's not so cool. So be careful what you wish for sometimes out there. 877-927-6969. Try to solve world problems here on Real Radio in the Penthouse. Our show more than any. We're stone crabs always expensive.
See if anybody answers us. So after this whole crazy thing with cheating and stuff like that, you may not remember the names or hopefully it'll ring a bell. That Amy Roback and TJ Holmes.
Oh, yeah.
Good Morning America.
Yeah. And they messed up their careers.
They messed up their career, yes. And they because they were having relations with each other. And it made headlines. 2022. That was 3 years ago.
Wow.
Yep, which led to controversy, both exiting ABC. Well, it looks like it ended up working out for them because they are engaged. Right?
Nice.
Yes.
That's good.
Yes.
Now, wasn't there a story also where, if I'm not mistaken, their exes are dating? Right? It wasn't her ex Shue, that actor?
Well, Andrew Shue.
Yeah, and then I thought he hooked up with his ex-wife.
I don't know.
Yeah, I remember them saying that those two were dating for a while.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, if you end up with the person, then I guess it's worth it and it's real love.
I mean, I don't know if it's worth it to the people. Like, I was kidding like that. Yes, I mean, obviously it worked out, but you did screw up other people's lives.
And that's not, I was just going to say, that's not good. I mean, you're in a relationship, you're committed to something, you should be committed to it. Then you should bail. And those two even messed up their careers. I mean, which was unbelievable. Now, I don't know if they have a podcast now or they landed on their feet or anything like that. But yeah, that was a huge story at the time. It was big. But I did think that their exes hooked up, which I always find to be weird. But people say it's common. You call the person, we talked about it last week, the country music star. What the hell's her name? Shania Twain, or whatever the hell her name is.
Shania Twain?
Yeah, that's it.
You can mark that one down.
There's $1. You haven't had one in a while, and I know you're tired. So I might throw you 20 just for blanks and giggles. I have actually a Hard Rock ticket if you want to drive down and cash it. I asked Sharice today. I said, "You want to cash your ticket for me?"
Do I get a cut? What's the cut?
Of course, you get a cut.
We're making that drive down.
Yeah.
Close by.
I'm not gonna make you do it for nothing. I don't make you do stuff around here.
All right, half.
Not giving you half.
See,
it's seminal. I'll pay for your gas and I'll pay for your time. It's going to take you an hour. I have a couple meetings today and I just can't get there, but it's okay. We'll work it out. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142.
Wouldn't it be cool if like the Hard Rock app lets you cash the ticket on there? If you could like take a picture of it.
I like almost you do with like the Florida lottery, how you can scan, see if it's a winner, but you can't get a payout on the app either. But it would be kind of cool, right?
I mean, you could they could pay you out on the app as long as it looked legitimate.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm saying the Florida lottery
Right, you have
doesn't
the
do it on the app, but something like that, right? Where you can scan the ticket and it sees it's a winner, and then the Hard Rock Bet app will pay you out. That would be nice.
It might happen one day.
Yeah.
I would not say. There was a big article today in Inside Radio, article that comes out every day, newspaper in the radio industry, and how betting is just getting bigger and bigger. They just don't know where it's going to go. They're projecting by 2027, 211 billion bet, and 1 in every 5 Americans will be betting online. So, I mean, it's just going crazy. And when we talked about what Franny was talking about with the stores and little incentives, there was another article I read the other day my buddy sent me about how the Boost and extra bets that all the places do, obviously in the state of Florida, we have Hard Rock, really entice people.
Yeah.
Where people will be and how they come out really big and strong on big games like Sunday, Thursday, Monday nights, and how people they've asked have said, you know what, really wasn't sure if I was going to bet the game. They said, especially when it's not a big game, like this week, Thursday, Pittsburgh, Cincinnati, they said expect a ton of them this week.
They'll do boosts, but a lot of them, they'll want like a single game parlay. Yeah. So they want you to put, you want the Bills to win, you want the over, and you want this person to get this many yards. They want at least like 3 different legs on the parlay.
Which is fine, but I'm saying then people will do it because in your mind, you're like, it's like shopping. There was an article about Costco I read, how people, when they leave there, no matter what they spend, they feel good because they think they got a deal. Whether or not they got a deal, sometimes people don't realize, but then in their minds are like, hey, I'm saving money. Not even really knowing sometimes, am I saving money? TVs, whatever it is. But again, it's the same thing like this. It's like, hey, I'm getting extra. The big part of it is you still got to hit it. I mean, that's the whole thing. I mean, you can get a boost, you can get anything, but if you don't win the bet, obviously it doesn't matter. But it does entice people. It definitely does. I know people, a lot of my friends who have it, girls and guys, are like, oh man, I got a boost. And it's, before the game starts, obviously. But, your best odds are always if you bet one game, and that's it, no parlays. Last night, New Mexico State just pounded them. That's it. Didn't worry about anything. And the game wasn't even on TV, which was amazing. So you had to go old school and go on your phone and everything like that. But I kept getting updates like every 8 minutes. But, it does entice people 100%. And I'm sure you've done it. I've done it, Franny, where people are like, okay, now I can get extra money. And the same thing.
Boost? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, just same thing like a sale. You see a sale going on, you're like, okay, really didn't need that. Like she said,
but why wouldn't you? If you were going to go place a bet anyways, and then maybe if you're teetering, you're like, should I not? And then you're like, oh, you got this 30% boost. And you're like, all right, sold.
Yeah,
now we'll do it.
Yeah, they know what they're doing.
Yeah.
They are very, very smart in the casino industry in all aspects. Even now, they have machines at your table where you don't have to get up anymore. You could just put your debit card in and it'll give you chips at the table, which is unbelievable because they did studies how sometimes people get up and something changes. They go get something to eat, they bump into somebody, they say, hey,
they lose their mojo.
Yeah, they go like, oh, maybe I lost enough and I'm going to, you start thinking sensible. But then you're like, oh, no, we're not going to let you get up. Here you go. And they make it convenient. Also, they'll do so many different things. You're sitting at a table setting, you're getting crushed. Somebody comes over to you and says, here, you know what? Dinner's on us tonight. And you're like, ooh, wow. And they know all that. I mean, they're smart. Sports betting is a little different because you're taking the ticket and you're walking away. But if you're playing craps or roulette or any table game.
You're playing claps?
Yeah, claps. You know what I'm saying. Craps, whatever. They're smart. Again, they know what they're doing. 877-927-6969, unlike me. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Where stone crab's always expensive. And what do you fear in life? Halloween related or maybe other things? Dom said slightly, when he gets a little bit like certain heights, correct? And I said elevators getting stuck in.
Especially if it's like the structure you don't think is like structurally sound.
Oh, yeah, well, then you should be in it.
Yeah. Like any kind of very tall fair ride.
Yeah, that. Ferris wheel.
I get it.
Yeah, not calling out fairs, but just saying.
You know what's coming soon.
Yeah. I mean, I worked at a bunch of festivals, and there was one, and it was like the Drop of Terror, and just a few weeks ago, and I was looking at it, I was like, that looks fun, I want to ride it. And I'm one who does it, but then sometimes I look at things, and I'm like, oh, that doesn't look right. There was a ride, I don't know who showed it to me, and it was like a roller coaster or something in a fair, and it was being lifted up
off the ground
by wooden platforms.
Oh, God.
I was like, that does not look okay.
No.
Sometimes you put a matchbook underneath the table to balance it out. That's what it looked like they did on one side of it.
That's
I was
terrible.
like, oh, good.
Make sure it's nice and level.
Right? That's what it looked like.
That's not good. And if you see that and you get on, there's something wrong with you. I mean, if you go up to a ride, you see something like that. I mean, you hear a lot of different stories about stuff. And even the brand new stuff and the highest end places, stuff happens.
Seeing people stuck upside down for hours. Oh.
That'd be a fear.
So I got, somebody says, so what, no dollar for claps? I didn't do it for claps because he corrected himself. Because it happens. Because you said claps and then you changed it. So you corrected yourself right away. That's why I didn't put you down for a misspeak.
Oh.
But let's see. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Says, I just wanted to Texas Greek is a misspeak, Jim, and I hope he gets paid extra to have errors in all his ad reads. Love the show. Longtime listener. That's Willie.
Thank you, Willie.
So I found this. This fascinating backstory, all right? Stone crabs used to be considered bycatch, which basically a nuisance to fishermen catching other species, right? So they would just throw them back in. They're like, nobody wants this. Nobody thought to eat their claws until the early 1900s.
Oh.
So just like lobster, they're like, no, I don't want this. So a guy named Joe Wise.
I was going to say Joe Stonecraft.
Who opened up Joe Stone Crab. His name was Joe Wise. Yes, who opened up the legendary stone crab. Was the first to serve stone crab claws around 1913. So he experimented boiling and chilling them, and people lost their minds over how good they tasted.
Wow!
So discovery turned what was once trash into treasure.
Wow!
So they said by the mid 1900s, the demand exploded, especially since harvesting is labor intensive and highly regulated, right? Only the claws can be taken one at a time, and they must meet size limits, plus the short season, October 15th through May 1st. They said all that combined, limited supply, careful handling, high demand is what makes them the most expensive seafood items in the world today.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow. That's a nice history. Great job there, Franny. So apropos on this day.
Just research.
Good job.
Quick. That's what happens when you have a computer in front of you. You can research anything.
Especially with AI now. You just type a word and boom.
Anything.
There it is. Boom. Prop bet. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We're going to come back with a little bit of this and that and some Greek trifecta. Don't forget your chance to get a keyword from our boy Rover this hour and next hour. And then we'll conclude the show today with some WWGD. Okay, Spanky? We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
President Biden, he was doing an event where he was talking about a new factory building these computer chips. And of course, Biden knows all about these computer chips.
Oh, yeah.
He's a whiz on the computer chips front.
Maybe they'll come with computer dip.
So here's
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
What's Trending is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather Injury Attorneys.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Florida Turnpike, slow in Boca Raton. Watch out for delays. Turnpike south at Glades Road. We have a crash clearing. Backups from Atlantic Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Check engine light got you spooked? Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change today. No appointment needed. Get a friendly, expert oil change from our team in about 15 minutes. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions.
Like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures. Until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill. But those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang, that one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Hey, South Florida, it's a Franny. And listen, GiveMeTheVin.com gets it. Not all used cars are created equal. If your car's spotless and shiny, they'll pay you more. If it's just average, they'll pay you top of normal. And if it's, well, kind of a junker, don't worry, they'll still pay top of crappy. They know the difference, and they pay for the difference. They'll even come to your house, check in hand, and pay off your payoff. No games, no nonsense, just cash fast. That's GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
This is Jeff for Atlantic Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for low testosterone and helped them feel like their old selves again. Please take a moment and listen to how we helped Tim.
I've been a patient with Atlantic Men's Clinic for over 8 years now. Before starting with the Atlantic Men's Clinic, to be honest with you, it was very, very lethargic. I was tired. I was just beat down. I was worn out. The treatment that I'm on, I mean, it hits all facets. It gives you a little bit of sense of, I don't want to say superpowers, but it just gives you a little bit more boosted confidence. I was given that gift to really just be myself again. I knew I didn't need to go anywhere else. Like, I knew that Atlantic Men's Clinic was my place. If I could say something to the men out there that are wondering what should they do, is give yourself a chance. They are here to help you change your life.
Thanks, Tim. It's true. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Your initial appointment includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. ServiceTitan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with ServiceTitan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapor Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapor Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. A few passing clouds and an isolated shower or two is possible for the remainder of your Wednesday. That rain chance remains around 20% for most of us, and those showers will be traveling from north to south. Temperatures this afternoon remain seasonably warm in the middle 80s.
This report is sponsored by PGT Custom Windows and Doors. Get storm ready with PGT Windows and Doors. PGT knows the challenges that homes here face because they live and work here too. For decades, PGT Impact products have protected Floridians against fierce storms. When storms roll in, PGT stands strong. Visit pgtwindows.com/weareflorida today.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Step inside your 3-pound universe, your brain. I'm David Eagleman, and this season on Inner Cosmos, we'll uncover how politics, AI, and the future of our species all emerge from our brains. Why does time stretch? Why does nostalgia ache? How do memory glitches, culture, and technology shape who we are? If you're ready to discover more about yourself and understand the world around you, open your free iHeartRadio app, search Inner Cosmos, and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Wednesday. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio 921 101.7. Appreciate you guys always tuning in to the station. Don was in the house.
Yo.
Of course, Francis is here.
What's going on?
And it's time for Greek Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
All right, there was some baseball going on. There is still baseball going on. Some people do forget. Dodgers won last night 2-0 over the Brewers. So they're up on that series 2-0. In the National League. American League, you have the Seattle up on Toronto. So we'll see how that goes. Before you know it, it'll be the World Series. In college football this Friday night, it is the Hurricanes home at the Hard Rock. Big favors over Louisville, so you got to be careful about this game. Hopefully they stay on point. They're laying, I believe, 13.5 on the Hard Rock app. So the Canes trying to stay unbeaten, untouched, and untied this Friday night down at Hard Rock. And our Florida Panthers that you could hear on 101.7 are going to be in Detroit tonight as they take on the Pistons. So far, the Panthers are 3-1 and on their way to possibly a 4th appearance in the Stanley Cup. That would be super. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Don, do we have somebody on hold?
Yes, we do. We have Lori on the phone.
Hey, Lori, how are you today?
Greek, how are you?
I'm good, Lori. How are you?
All right. So listen, I wanted to talk about things that weird you out, or particularly this time of year being Halloween coming up.
Okay.
I have a thing about people wearing masks and how you feel behind that mask and the inhibition it takes away from you. You're not scared. You can do whatever you want. You feel relaxed. And so therefore, I get weirded out when I see people with a mask and I don't know who's behind it, or I just don't know who they are.
I can see that.
Masks are a thing. It's for me, I have social anxiety disorder, and I remember putting on a mask like I was going to go to a Halloween party or whatever, and I put that mask on, and I instantly felt relaxed because it's nobody's looking at my face. They can't see me. They don't know who I am. And so, therefore, I felt like I could do whatever I wanted to.
That's cool.
So, as a result, I don't trust people with a mask.
You're like, I know what I was up to.
It's not a good. It could not be a good thing.
See, I won't wear a costume that you have to wear a mask.
Yeah. Oh, well, sorry for that. Oh, and also about the stone crab thing.
Yes.
Well, they've always been expensive.
Okay.
As far as I know.
Oh, I didn't know, maybe years ago when, Franny was just telling a story we talked about, and Don mentioned lobster, how it was when it first came out, and I just didn't know if there was anything behind it, if somebody possibly knew, being stone crab season today, if they were always, a very expensive item on the menu.
I think so, and mostly due to, their season is short, the harvesting process that they have to go through when they make a catch with that. You can only take one claw, for example.
Yeah.
And then it's like a supply and demand thing. It's a luxury thing that comes around during season that everybody wants, and they're just going to charge you a higher price for that because they can.
Oh, yeah. There's no doubt about it. They got you, and down here, Florida's the capital. So, I mean, for everybody.
Absolutely, 100%.
So they definitely take advantage of it.
Happy Hump Day!
Happy Hump Day, and
Happy
thank
Hump
you for your
Day
call.
to
And we appreciate you listening and calling in. Thank you so much.
All right. Love you guys.
Love you too. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Dom, do you have somebody else on the horn?
I do have Anthony on the phone.
Anthony, what is up, Anthony? What are you scared of?
Yeah, man, how'd you sleep?
How'd I sleep last night? Like a baby, baby!
What'd you have?
And New Mexico State. We talked about it yesterday. Dom tried to call me out on the show, but he was 3 sheets to the win, and he didn't realize that maybe he thought I lost. So again, like management, call me out on something. Somebody did it on a conference call the other day, and I waited maybe a couple minutes, and then I slammed him. I said, "Hey, why don't you get your facts straight, Roscoe?" We had New Mexico plus 10. We were happy.
The Auburn-Georgia game, rigged or not?
Look at Freddie laugh.
I don't think any
games are rigged.
I don't think games are rigged. I mean, you're talking about the call that could have went either way with the football and the goal line. And then once that play is in there, it changes the whole game. So you really don't know what would have happened. I thought the refs made a call. I looked at it, not because of Francis or anything like that, and she's in front of me. I thought he fumbled. I really did. I didn't think, based on the replay I saw, that he got past the goal line. I just didn't.
I did, and
did you have Auburn?
Yeah, I did.
No, you can't. You're done. If you had Auburn,
you're invested financially.
It clouds your judgment. I'm sorry. Even if you want to say it doesn't, it does.
And then you got Kirby Smart doing a timeout, and then he says he's clapping.
Oh yeah, that was funny.
Look at it, and then what the hell was that?
What happened was, before the game, and again, you should do your research on this stuff, he went up to them, and he said to the refs that they clap when they're at the line of scrimmage, and you can't do that. That is a penalty.
Before the play happened, he was calling timeout.
I know, but he was talking about it before the game, that he was saying that the Auburn players been known to clap, and when they clap and then the quarterback claps, that it's a penalty. You can't do that. He was showing them.
But in that moment, he was calling for a timeout, and then he said he was clapping.
Yep.
I know, but again, the whole premise behind it was that he said that and look, you lost your bet. I know you're pissed. That's life. But again, he was just saying
you can't go back and change anything. I'm sorry, Anthony. Just look forward to this weekend.
Anthony, at the end of the day, don't get offended by this, but Franny's hotter than you. So we go with no. I thought that really was a fumble. I had no money on the game, and my friends did. And it's funny, 2 of them lost their heads. One of them was like, oh, my God, he was moonwalking like Michael Jackson. Like, oh, my God, I can't believe it happened. But this year, it's happened a few times in college and pro where quarterbacks are losing the ball or just, you know what I mean? You got to really, and I'm sorry they don't tell them, and just not paying attention. You got to hold on to that. They're trying to knock it out.
Yeah, for sure. Lawrence did it for Jaguars. He almost fumbled it right there and then.
Yeah.
You said you for years you've been saying if you like a game early, over, better during the week, or the favorite over.
Mm-hmm.
South Florida FAU. Did you see the total for that game yet?
Yeah, it's too high. Now everybody's on it. I was telling you guys to bet FAU is the first. It's 75. I mean, are you kidding me?
Oh my God,
74 and a half. Last week was a great over. It was a great over, and you know what?
Yeah.
Again, there are live situations. We were out in Boca having, I I don't know. We were just hanging out with a bunch of my friends. We were watching a 4:00 game downtown Meisner Park, and FAU was playing at 6:00. And this guy came in. He wasn't from the area, but he was lost, and he didn't know where FAU was. And we were close. We were Meisner Park, and he was right there. And because he said that, we were like, man, we got to bet the over, because if he didn't come in, we forgot about it. But yeah, went way over. But with this week, it's 74.5. I've never seen over that high, and it'll probably still go over.
I know. I watched every single snap of the North Texas and the what was that? When they played
USF.
When they played Charlotte, and then when they played Charlotte too. That South Florida team, they go no snap, warp speed.
10 seconds.
Less than 10 seconds. Yeah, both sides do that. That's why the over is so high.
I know. I mean, that's literally scoring every single possession, 40-40 maybe. Yeah, that's kind of a little scary. I'm still going to take it. Because I just think that they don't play no D. I'm still going to take it.
I know, but there's so many other games to bet. I mean, I don't know. I think right now you're not getting the best line at 74.5, but you do what you want. It's your money.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
What do you want me to tell you? I'm going to pay for your bet? I would not bet it over at 74.5. It's so inflated by now. I mean, that over should maybe be 66, something like that, and that's still high.
Yeah, I know. Kirby Smart should play for me.
Oh, you're still mad about Kirby?
I know. Don't talk crap about my boy. But listen, if you read about it, and he talked about it after the game, the post-game presser, G-Man's right. He was saying, hey, before the game, if these guys clap, it's a penalty. They can't clap because it will fault the snap. Listen, I'm talking. Anthony, I'm talking. He says, I've lost games like that before in the stadium. I told him, I said, they clap. I want to tell you, I got somebody in the box watching every play. They were clapping. So I ran over to him and said, hey, they're clapping. They're clapping. And he thought I called a timeout. And so I wanted to make sure he understood. They're like, go lip read, because I'm screaming. They're clapping. Yeah. So what G-Man was saying is correct, and that was at the post game. And so obviously the officials agreed with him, and so you can't go back and change things.
And again, he told them that before the game. He has talked about that. He plays Auburn every year, obviously, when he's there, and this is something that reoccurred. So going in, he was prepared, and he told the refs about it. During the game, he was just saying, hey, it's happening.
Yeah, it was like, hey, they're clapping, they're clapping.
Yeah. The players were the ones telling him, too, like, hey. And you could watch it. You could see it. I saw it on a couple of plays. And obviously, if you're taking a shot. If the ref misses it, it's a penalty, because it's a false start. So I don't think he did anything wrong.
He still lied. But,
you're just pissed because you lost the bet. Yeah, yeah. I mean, come on. You if you're gonna try to be honest, that's why you're mad.
All right. You want my play today or not?
You want to get your plays? It's Tuesday. I might not be alive Friday, but go ahead, give it to me.
You want my play? No. Do you want my play of the day for today?
Yeah. Okay. Give me your play of the day.
It's like over 7 in the Seattle-Toronto game tonight.
Okay. We'll see what happens. Keep your phone on. Over 7, Seattle and Toronto. And where's the game at?
Seattle.
Okay. All right. We'll see what happens, Anthony. I hope you win, my friend.
Love you.
Love you, too.
I don't remember hearing this. And if you guys did say something, called him out, Dom, I probably wasn't paying attention. 47142. 1238 says if the Florida Panthers are playing the Detroit Pistons tonight, that's going to be one hell of a show. Now, will the Pistons be wearing ice skates or will the Panthers be wearing basketball shoes? Did you say that?
I thought I said the Red Wings. They're playing Red Wings.
Somebody said you said Pistons.
All right, we can check.
And so if it is, that's a hell of a misspeak. But yeah, they're like, Florida Panthers are playing the Detroit Pistons tonight. That's going to be exciting to watch.
All right, so let's dissect this. The game's in Detroit. It's a hockey team.
I didn't hear you say
The Pistons aren't even playing yet. They're in preseason. But he could be correct. And if the person's right, they're right. Dom will hit their playback. And if I said Pistons, then there it is.
I know. So many things I'm very confused by. Another text, 47142, says, Sebastian, Florida here. Stone crab? Seriously? God bless you, Francis. May you live long and prosper. I'm like, I don't know what this means, but okay. You guys can always explain yourself on the text line, 47142. Start it off with Real Radio.
Okay. I don't know what you said about stone crabs. I mean, it's just as we said, it's the start of the season.
Yeah.
And God bless you, I guess, because you're living a good life. That's what I'm saying. Like, God bless you.
I don't ever buy them. Greek buys them and brings them in here.
We always get them from Joseph's Classic Market. I talked to them last week. They said they'll bring some more. Don, did you? Oh, you weren't. You were with us last
I was
year.
with us. What happened last year?
I think we did have them.
Yeah.
Did we?
You brought them out here.
Okay.
I think it might have been your first time trying them, right?
Yep. Okay, I remember now. Yep.
Yeah.
You're being a little bag of douche today. Trying to bring some hate.
Bag of douche.
It's not a misspeak. It's making the word sound nicer. No, Joseph's every year. We have stone crabs in the studio, and we will have them again probably next week. We'll pick them up and probably Tuesday or Wednesday. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Is there anything you're really afraid of? We had Lori call in, and she said she doesn't like when people wear masks.
Yeah, because she knows what she was like when she put one on.
Yeah, which I like. That's what I like.
I know, that's great. You can kind of pretend. You can be whoever you want.
Yeah, you can be whoever you want. Not a big fan of masks. Dom, phone's ringing. But let us know what's going on.
Oh, I got one. Just like big crowds now. Like
okay.
Big
I was
crowds.
gonna say you're at Ultra and stuff.
Yeah, but I like big around press areas and stuff like
Okay.
that, and backstage and all that.
So are you saying you're worried for your safety?
No, it's just when you get in the middle of let's say a festival, and you get in the middle of this crowd, you know, to get out of that crowd, you have to walk a mile through, these people.
I feel yeah. When I was younger, it wasn't a thing, but I don't even like being like pressed shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah,
anymore.
like that.
Yeah, it's just not fun.
Yeah, I mean.
Before I was like, yeah, I love the lawn, I'll do this and that, and then started like realizing I was like, who needs seats? And then now I sit in seats. I was like, this is nice.
Yeah.
I got my own space. I don't have to worry about walking up and down a crowded lawn. Yeah, but forever, I think it was just a young thing, and I loved it.
Yeah, I think also there are some people, unfortunately, who don't enjoy it anymore because of the safety. They are worried, and which sucks that people, a lot of things
Take that away from us.
Yeah, a lot of things that we had in our life that we enjoyed or look forward to, or maybe an experience with your family or friends. I know a lot of people are like, hey, I'm not doing it anymore because I don't feel safe, which is a shame. It is a shame, but I understand that too. If you have a fear, you have a fear. There's nothing that you could do. Try to get over it, but if you really feel like that. And then again, if you're going to go anywhere and you're not going to feel comfortable, then don't go. I mean, I'm a big advocate of that too. If you're like, you're going to be worried, then why go?
One example, which is say for me, would be imagine you're in the middle of the football field when they rush the field like that.
But again, you wouldn't be on the field.
Oh, but there's players out there that have been rushed and they were on the floor recently.
We're talking about you.
Matt, you get out there and say you're in that, and you're just stuck there, and you can't. You're just moving with the crowd left and right and forward and backwards. There's nowhere you could go.
Happened to me once years ago at a Yankee World Series. We jumped on, but we did not stay long. I mean, we were 3 minutes, but man, the amount of people that were coming, you couldn't stop it.
Yep.
It happened to me. I told the story at the Tyson fight when he fought Spinks in Atlantic City, and I got a couple of drinks, I remember, and I still don't know where the drinks went. Like, just the doors opened at the convention center.
Everything just flew.
I don't even know. I just
sucks.
I don't even remember like where they went, but the crowd was so big coming at me. I couldn't even control it. I'm lucky I didn't get trampled. The only thing that helped me was I got to the side, like quickly, but I still was like, man, I know I had a tray. And they just came flying out. And they do that boxing fights when the fight ends real quick. People just come flying out. It was a convention center in Atlantic City, but yeah, it was Tyson against Michael Spinks. It was a crazy night. And I think it ended like in 35 seconds or a minute. We sat there, I've told the story, in the folding chairs for like an hour because we were like, this is totally sucks. The fight was over. I missed it. I remember. I was like, first round, I'll go get something to eat. Just before it started. Before I even was out of there, it was gone. It was finished. Yeah, big crowds are scary. I mean, anywhere where you see a big crowd. There are, I got my friends who, I have people who are afraid to go in the ocean. With the way certain, the tides could be and different things like that. We just saw the actor who passed away. So there are people who are afraid about
Malcolm Jamal Warner.
Yeah. I mean, so there are different things. We were talking a little bit about Halloween, but also other things that maybe this time of year. Franny had a nice story where she said most men leave on nightlights more than women.
According to that one study, yeah.
Now, do you sleep with any nightlight around you?
Nope.
We're selling Greek night lights.
Was it just your face? Lights up. It says, in Greek, I trust. I placed the bet and did not include the Dolphins or the Browns because, like I said, they suck. Kind of like Dom, just a little worse. And then we have I don't like being locked in a car trunk and driven around. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
I feel that.
That's a fear. And then somebody says, I have a fear of Granny's Virginia. All right.
Oh, God.
Greek should have that fear, too.
Oh, God. Oh, don't even want to talk about it. I'd rather punt. Definitely, if you have a fear about anything. Imagine going to somebody's house for Halloween. They have no candy left. People have talked about that. Franny talked about it one year. They went out, but it's like a legitimate thing. Like people get nervous.
Where is it? The M&M. Oh man, there was like that M&M squad, and they're doing it again this year.
Oh,
I have
really?
to find. Yeah, they call it M&M Rescue Squad. Let me see if I can find some info on it. And they are out there. I don't know if it's just metro cities or where it could be. I'm trying to find my article, but yeah, they are back again, and they're a rescue squad to show that candy is stocked up for the holidays.
Nice.
Yeah, I remember it was like an app or something that you could put on your phone or a phone number, and if they happened to be in the vicinity that you were, yeah, they would come and bring you candy if you ran out of it.
That's a great job. How about that, Tom? Let's apply for that. M&M Squad, watch out. What's your favorite? Put your hands on your hips with the big M&Ms. You knock on somebody's door. M&M Squad, we saw you ran out of M&Ms. What do you need? And you help them out. Talk about helping society one day at a time. M&M Squad. That's awesome. That's like being a barista. You know what? I mean, that's a very impressive thing you put down. I wonder if you get business cards. M&M Squad, watch out. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. If you guys want to get involved, you can also text us at Real Radio 47142. We did talk to Lori. She said stone crabs have always been expensive. But again, we keep that on the table. So also something that you're scared of. Dom said heights. Franny said doing a show 6 days a week.
Scary.
Or 5 hours. Whichever comes first.
Yeah, go to mms.com/rescue squad. And I saw it because they said the scariest part of Halloween, an empty candy bowl. So fear not, M&M's Rescue Squad is on call Halloween night starting at 5 p.m. October 31st with partnership with GoPuff, and they deliver free M&Ms to your door in under an hour.
That's amazing.
They say no tricks, just treats.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
And I wonder if that's after Halloween, too. Like, you call them, like, November 3rd. You pick up the phone. Hey, what's up? I just thought I'd take a shot. You know what I'm saying?
You're, like, by yourself, sitting on the couch.
Yeah.
Eating a pizza. You're like, you know what? I want a bowl of M&Ms. Call the rescue squad.
And the guy comes to your house and, like, rings the bell. Like, what's going on?
Hello?
It's November 4th. I know. I just thought I'd take a shot. Maybe try to keep you guys working. It is the Penthouse. That's what we're doing. We're entertaining and we're working. It is Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. We'll be back with some Florida stories and so much more. Peace.
We'll be your friend. Follow us at Real Radio 92.1 on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Florida Turnpike slow in Boca Raton. Watch out for delays. Turnpike south at Glades Road. We have a crash clearing. Backups from Atlantic Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's Franny, and if selling your car sounds about as fun as doing taxes, I've got you. Go to GiveMeTheVIN.com. They make it so easy. Just enter your VIN or plate, snap a few pics, and they'll hit you with cash offer in 60 seconds. They'll even come to you with a check in hand. Whether your car is gorgeous, meh, or held together by duct tape and dreams, they'll still pay you top dollar for it. No drama, no dealer headaches, just fast cash at GiveMeTheVIN.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. ServiceTitan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with ServiceTitan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. A few passing clouds and an isolated shower or two is possible for the remainder of your Wednesday. That rain chance remains around 20% for most of us, and those showers will be traveling from north to south. Temperatures this afternoon remain seasonably warm in the middle 80s.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding dupe. Dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas, or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword BANK at realradio921.com. That's BANK. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse, and a lot of times it's a neighborhood you're in when you don't know hand signals. So one night I had a girl, give me to you. So I thought that was University of Miami. But she wanted me to call her an Uber.
That's new.
Sometimes you got to figure things out.
Did she give you the L for a lift?
I gave her the hand motion.
Interesting.
You and I are very bad on our hand. I mean, they're so different. I think you're telling me to stop when you're telling me to go. So different things. So I think we should just screw the hand signals. Just be live. We're real radio, so we got to say something like, "Hey, close the break" or "done," whatever. Just
hurry the F up.
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah. See, that to me, that's just wind it up. Have you ever had that in a bathroom? I mean, a bedroom?
I guess you haven't because you don't last that long.
If they're telling you to hurry up, that means you're lasting too long. Okay?
She's got somewhere to be.
Got something to do. Yeah, somewhere to be, something to do.
I'm a little busy this afternoon.
Yeah.
I got to get a pedicure.
Shop, Buttercup.
That was the boss. Dominic's in the house. Only 2 hours left. Woohoo! Let's do it again. Woohoo! Franny's here.
Hey.
Now the show's going to get better because there's some Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
I don't know why, but Florida man always has to get naked before he goes and robs a house. And that's what happened. They said Tuesday, a nude Florida dude was arrested after multiple home burglaries in Pinellas Park neighborhood. According to officers, the police department said that Joshua Garrison was arrested on multiple charges, including armed residential burglary, 2 counts of residential burglary, criminal mischief, violation of probation, and violation of, that's grand theft auto, violation of probation, fleeing and eluding. So the guy said they responded to a house, and there was reports of an unknown man who was absolutely naked and breaking into properties in the neighborhood over there. They said he was also causing damage to homeowners' properties. Officials said that they were able to identify him because they were like, yeah, we've arrested him before. We know this guy. They said they aren't sure how many homes were broken into, but if you have any more information and you do believe it was him, they want you to call the Pinellas Police Department. Pinellas County Police Department. Easy for me to say. Too many P's. Next up in here, what the Florida?
Too many P's.
Too many P's. We have a Rolex stealing Miami woman finally arrested. Miami night out ended, and this 24-year-old, her name is Antronasia Jackson, who was wanted for a string of Rolex, what they call bad date thefts. Police sergeant ended up spotting her after the 3rd or 4th incident that was reported, who knows how many after that, and did take her into custody, found her at Club Space. So she has been accused of drugging and robbing men. She met at bars and nightclubs, stealing luxury watches, jewelry, cash. As they mentioned, 3 separate incidents between January and September.
And that's a huge
Probably
place,
more. And what happened?
I said, that's such a huge place.
Oh, yeah. Club Space. She's facing multiple grand theft charges and right now is being held on bond. And then finally here in your What the Florida. So this is a incident that is really crazy to me. There is a couple who has been arrested. Now, this is a Northport couple. According to the probable cause affidavit, it was around 6 o'clock in the evening. Cops saw a young male walking along I-75. It was a teenager who said that he was in a car with Bradley Santos and Rosanella Borja and an 8-year-old sibling. They said that he got home from school and the couple was like, all right, pack your stuff. were taking a trip. So when he returned from walking the family dog,
This is the greatest story.
he saw that they were like frantically throwing clothes in a duffel bag and loading them into a car. And he was like, what the hell's going on? So they got on the interstate. The boy was like, I don't want to go on this trip. Like, what's happening? And it was very weird. The couple was like, well, we don't know where we're going yet. We're either going to Guam or Idaho. So at that
Can
point,
you drive to Guam?
so they were hitting the airport.
Oh, okay.
At that point, the guy, from Florida, So the boy told the couple, the boy told police the couple pulled over to the side of the road, gave him 2 bags. One was containing 2 guns, loaded, and some cash. They had said, get out of the car and you go take care of the house as they drove away. They were so confused. The cops said, yes, they've discovered the weapons in the bag. They said very concerning because they were also loaded. He said, so yeah, red flags. They said, we attempted to make contact with the people that dropped him off. They initially answered, then hung up, then wouldn't pick it back up the phone. They said, it's just a weird situation. The reports indicate the child was handed these bags and said, you are the chosen one. Good luck.
I've heard that before.
So that's also very odd.
From management.
They said when they took the boy home, they found the garage door and front door home wide open. Police entered to investigate. The home was found cluttered and in disarray. There was firearms lying out in the open. So they're like, man, what is happening? Like something sketch,
crazy.
right?
Yeah.
They were able to track the couple's cell phone where local police over in Wistone, Florida were able to detain them. But neighbors were like, of course, they're always like, oh my God, we're shocked. They said Santos was a good neighbor. He always helped fix things when they were needed. Such a nice man, everybody was saying. And he is from Guam. So maybe something weird going on there.
Maybe
Who knows? But still, they've been charged with child neglect without bodily harm. And Santos was also charged with allowing a juvie to have possession of a firearm. And I know that our dude Jeremy has something to add on to the story, right, Dom?
Yep.
Yo, guys, what's going on? Hey, Franny, this story about the parents that left this kid on I-75. Do you think a good lawyer could argue that since I-75 goes from Hialeah to Michigan, that at least they gave the kid a fighting chance? I mean, 2 guns and some cash. It's better than leaving him without either of those things in Hialeah. I don't know. Maybe just spitballing here. But what do you guys think? Peace.
Yeah, just odd. And there was an 8-year-old kid in the car with him. I hope they took the dog. Did they leave the dog behind? I don't think he was walking the dog. Where's the dog at?
Very odd.
It is. I have questions.
Yeah, I want to know if they were wanted and that's why they were in such a quick hurry to get out and pack a bag and get out.
Obviously the cops would say, right, if there was some kind of warrant, if they wanted, or if they have somebody, like if they were in some kind of illegal activity and maybe somebody was after them.
Yeah, but the cops right away pull over and say, hey, your parents are wanted. You know what I mean? So they didn't even say that.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. There's something else.
Doesn't make sense.
Something else going on there.
Doesn't make sense.
And that is over to Florida.
Great job there, Francis. So Charlie Sheen had a book that came out. It's doing very well. Made the New York Times bestseller list. He's had a lot of crazy things that he said, but one of the things that he said was that he's been with men. And supposedly now he's dating a younger guy who's just a regular person, not in the entertainment industry. And also he said, I'm in good company. Marlon Brando slept with men and Richard Pryor, so I'm in good company. And this is where Charlie says he is right now in his life. So, again, it was one of the things that when it came out, I think a lot of people were like, ooh, didn't know that. Also said that at the times that he did it, he was, heavily into drugs and doing stuff like that. But, again, there isn't a report on Yahoo that he is dating a man now. And he is clean, supposedly, for the last 6 or 7 years. So Charlie Sheen was coming out with that, and whatever he does, that's his own business. And he was just there addressing it on a talk show he did in London. I know he's all over the place promoting his book right now, and that book is doing very, very, very well. And like I said, in our country, it's on the New York Times bestsellers list. Shocked by that statement there?
Just caught off guard, but you never know with Charlie Sheen, really, though.
You don't know with anybody.
Yep.
You don't know. I mean, there's only one person you can account for every day. That's yourself. Everybody else is a guess. You know what I mean? You really don't. But Charlie's out there. There's no doubt about it. But he's clean. He's sober for, I think, 6 years, he's saying now. He's also trying to be a good parent, which is a very important thing to his kids. I have much respect for that. It's never too late if you have a bad situation going on with anybody to make it better. Because, again, you're here only once. So, yeah, it was pretty unique that he said that.
So somebody texted because they were in the shower when the 1 o'clock keyword happened. And, yes, we call it Red Zone Revenue. We give you up to 13 chances a day to score. $1,000. And the 1 o'clock keyword for today was bank.
Bank.
Bank. So take bank and enter it realradio921.com.
Tom, do you have something? How you feeling? You okay? You got enough in you for another hour and a half?
Oh, yeah, I'll make it.
You think you'll make it? You'll make it. I mean, the worst is over now.
Is it? I have another hour and a half with you.
Well, I mean, the hardest part is done. You can call in sick tomorrow. You want to call in sick tomorrow? I'll talk to the boss. They had nothing but accolades for you today at all of the offices. Here, I got to tell you, both offices I walked in, they just said, man, we couldn't have done it without him.
Oh.
So you should be happy about that. And there's a big surprise coming for you. Darren told me not to tell you, but you're going to be very happy.
Oh, wow. Got a big surprise coming your way.
Yeah, big surprise.
That's exciting.
Ooh, let me guess. A $125 gift card to New York Prime.
No, they don't have anything to do with that. They don't have anything to do with that. You got a $1 to go to the dollar store and get anything you want this afternoon. Compliments of iHeart Media.
There aren't even dollar
I was
stores
like,
anymore.
yeah, the dollar store isn't even $1. Even if it says it's a dollar store,
no more?
Nothing's $1.
No.
Really?
They're like $1.25, all of them now.
$5.
Yeah.
That's like $3.
Well, they better take down their sign.
Yeah, false advertisements.
Or I'm going to sue them. I mean, you can't have that. I thought the dollar store was everything that was $1.
Nope, not
Really?
anymore.
Wow, that sucks. My God, I was going to go there and get my Halloween costume.
And what false advertising?
Yeah, I mean, that's not true. I mean, if you put up a sign that says everything's $1 and then you go in, you find it's not $1, that's not good.
You know it's not $1, and this is ridiculous, is the most expensive hamburger that you need an invitation to actually go and eat at a restaurant. And even if I get this invite, like I want that burger for free. I'm not going to spend this money because it is insane. So the world's most is what they're calling it. The world's most expensive burger is only available by invitation. They claim that this burger is going to cost you $11,000.
Keep it.
And it's at a restaurant called Asador Aupa, I believe. It's a restaurant in Spain, in España. The burger took 8 years of research and development to create. 8 years.
I don't believe that.
And its exact ingredients remain a secret. The restaurant says the price isn't based on this gimmicky ingredients like edible gold, but on the quality ingredients, a unique dining experience, and the exclusivity. So the burger was created by Chef Bosco Jimenez, who wanted luxury to be unattainable rather than noisy. Even having the money isn't enough to try it. You have to be invited by the restaurant. The website says reservations aren't possible and only those selected can experience it. Though no one knows what the requirements are to get selected, right? But they said if you are, guests are invited to a private room and served this burger made with the 3 best meats in the world, most exclusive cheese in Europe, and a special sauce that is prepared with a luxury spirit. They mention mystery, but they say it took 8 years to create this sucker and it cost $11,000.
Luxury spirit sauce?
Oh my God, yes, a luxury spirit sauce.
So I'm going to give them $19.95 and that's it. Tops for a hamburger. I mean, come on, what are we doing? 21 Club in New York City? Their hamburgers are only $40. $11,000. Imagine getting that check.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know it. You're there for it, right? I mean, first of all, you have to get invited, and once you do,
you're
getting that burger. I mean, I guess you don't have to. I'm sure they have other things on the menu, but
yeah, I don't want the burger. I just took the invite. I wanted to check out the whole place, see what it's about. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. So I don't know if you saw this, Dom, but I did notice this. And I found it a little odd Monday night. Jalen Daniels is the quarterback for Washington. And I saw it another time a couple of weeks ago, but I was like, maybe I saw it. But again, now we were talking about it. When he had a couple turnovers, he smiles and laughs. And a lot of fans get pissed because, obviously they're fans, but also they got money on the game. And they see him on the sidelines, on the bench, and he's laughing, smiling. Now, I don't know if maybe it is something to do with his personality. But after he throws a pick, he's smiling and laughing. And they noticed it the other day, Monday night, because he had a fumble and he had an interception. And then he's on the bench and he's joking with teammates. And just not the reaction that you would, normally think that a guy at his level would make, because you're a fan, you'd think he'd be pissed or mad, throwing down his helmet. Like Josh Allen the other night, threw a pick, came over, slammed his helmet. But I guess Daniels has the tendency of smiling a lot and laughing.
Try to laugh it off.
I don't know. And maybe that's just his personality. But I think people who bet on these games, which there are, forget how many, are not happy about it.
Maybe he's laughing at himself like, oh, I'm a freaking idiot.
Yeah, who knows? I mean, or he just doesn't care. I mean, that could be it too. But he's, it's happened before, but it was Monday Night Football, and a lot more people notice it.
I doubt he got that far into the NFL and doesn't care,
No, I know. I'm not saying. I'm just saying what people feel. Just like we had Anthony call up about the Georgia-Auburn game. He said he thought it was fixed. The game wasn't fixed. I mean, Auburn player made it fumble. A timeout. So, I mean... Again,
I even sent... Because we had a listener send in the photo.
It's fuzzy. I don't believe it.
G-Man, it's in your email, too.
I got to check it out. Yeah, I have to see it. All I know is that I was familiar with this situation. We were talking about the Georgia-Auburn game before it started. In the pregame, they mentioned it. I don't know where you were watching or something. Yeah. They did mention it.
And he talked about it post.
Yeah, and after the game, too. But in the pregame, he said, we've been here before, and the Auburn players have a tendency of clapping. And then the quarterbacks on the road teams, they don't really have any signals. Everything's hand signals because they can't hear because it's so loud. So they go by clapping, usually, or hand signals, like I said. So that's why he was saying that. Now, I didn't see the video yet, so I will look at it and glance at it and make it.
Maybe, but the thing is that nothing's going to be changed.
Yep.
No, but people would just want to bitch, and they want to say they got screwed. So that's what it's all about. And you know what? If it is true, it's second break pretty bad for Auburn because they played Oklahoma the week 2, and there was a brutal play where their player was running out of bounds, Oklahoma, and he stopped and just ran down the sidelines, and they threw him a touchdown. So I could see where Auburn's like, this year we're sort of getting our, our payback on certain things. So I can see why they're pissed. There's no doubt about it. It is the Greek. It is Francis. It is Dominic. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Friday, we're hitting the road. We're going to Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop by there. You will love it for all sports events and UFC. Also on the weekend, they have live entertainment. Stop by the Crazy Horse Saloon. We will be there on Friday. We will buy somebody lunch. Compliments of Real Radio. We appreciate you guys coming out. But I know a lot of people say, you guys are always down south. Why? Now, why not up here? Well, this week we're going to be here. So come out and support. And we do appreciate seeing you guys and enjoying company with you. And maybe have a chance to play Greek Gridiron. I did lose last week. So after, I believe it's 6 weeks, we have 3 people that are involved with the $2,000.
Ralphie going to get you a T-shirt saying, Ralphie beat me or something like that?
Ralphie was our contestant last week, and it's a T-shirt that says, I
beat the Greek?
I beat the Greek.
Something like that?
Or Ralphie beat the Greek. And he's the kind of guy who would get it. He doesn't say it. He's pretty loose. So I think that he would probably go buy one. I told him, you get it, I'll wear it. I don't care. Ralphie beat the Greek, and I said to him, I'll wear it. So we'll see what happens about that. But he was so jacked up.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he was intense.
Sure.
He was so jacked up at the event. During the commercial break beforehand, I gave a call to Sharice just to be like, all right, just be ready to hit the dump just in case. This guy, just there beforehand, he was just going on another level.
Well, I mean, he also said, I don't know if he was like, you guys got a delay? Like, he even asked because he wasn't sure if he could go without cursing. And he did.
He did a good job.
He did just fine. So I asked you guys, if you have younger kids, or maybe if you're listening right now and you're Gen Z, long list of things from way back in the 90s that Gen Zers couldn't identify. So they did. They had a bunch of them look at this and they're like, what is this? Pictures? And they're like, I have no idea what the hell is that.
Really?
So things from a Walkman to the startup sound from Windows 95. Other people had no idea that people used to have to blow on computer game cartridges. And some were even unaware of what floppy disks were. Or disposable cameras. So my girlfriend said that the younger generation now is getting into disposable cameras. It's weird, like they're coming back.
Yeah,
but
like
she went, so she went and she got her one, and then they went to go to like a Walgreens or something. So she said that even at the Walgreens now, everything is digital.
Yeah.
So
they couldn't do it.
They had to mail it out.
Really?
Yeah.
To develop it.
To develop the pictures.
Wow.
And even the person who worked there was young, was like, I don't know what to do with this. They were like, what do you want me to do with this disposable camera?
I remember they were
like,
big
develop it, please.
They were big for a while at weddings.
Yeah, they put them at the table.
Yeah, events and stuff like that.
Even just the photo center at Walgreens, Walmart, anywhere they were always busy back in the day too.
Yep.
And they used to have like little kiosks in New Jersey years ago where you would pull up, bring your film, and then you would get your film like a couple hours later. Photo mats, whatever they were called. All those are gone, obviously. But that is crazy where you go to like a Walgreens and they're like, what is this?
And as a kid who worked back there, VHS tapes they looked at had overhead projectors, the kind that used in the classrooms.
Yeah.
They don't use those. They're like, what the heck? What kind of contraption is this? Is that, you know what it kind of looks like? One of those 3D printing machines. Is that what it is? Pagers, Tamagotchis, snap bands, even fax machines were just a few items on the list that young people had no idea about when they asked them.
Fax machines so big.
Beepers.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
Pagers. Yeah, they have pagers on here. Uh-huh.
Yeah. I mean, I remember going to my stepson in New York one time. He didn't know what was sticking out all the windows. He's like, what the hell's sticking out all those windows? Air conditions. Never saw them down here because everybody has central air.
Mm-hmm.
But there are a lot of things, like you said, beepers, fax machines were crazy. People, telephone booths. People are like, what the hell is that? You know what I mean? They look at it like, what is that? Just going to the phone booth. I mean, in today's time, like years ago, like dealing with that, you know, like another element, like if you had to make a call, or for me with betting, like somebody on the phone and you're like, oh, you know, waiting there, hoping they get off, and you're looking at the clock as it's getting close to game time, you know, getting change, all that stuff.
Odds are changing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just the whole thing. Like getting the change. I've talked about it. I used to go to Chase Manhattan in Manhattan on Fridays and get like $200 worth of quarters. And the lady always thought I had a laundromat. And I was like, no, I'm a better. I need it. Sports phone. I mean, that was the thing. Like, oh, my God. You would call that constantly. But so many things change. It's so much easier now. You know, God bless. They made all these different things that just make it so much easier when it is. But there are a lot of things that kids would not know because they didn't experience it. So what the hell are they going to know? They're like, what the hell is that? I'm not doing that. And it's easier. Again, just it is. Even studying today. I mean, they'll just look up something in 2 seconds. I am still surprised. Not all schools, but a lot of schools don't let people have phones because they can look up everything. I mean, years ago, you didn't know, you were screwed. You know, I have an answer on it. And now you text somebody, Franny, what's number 6? You know what I mean? A text. And then they bring it back to you.
Oh, I saw something on TikTok the other day. I was like, wow, that is the most cheating way ever in school that kids are doing now. Basically, what they had like their notes saved as their wallpaper on their phone. So they could kind of just click on their phone for a second and they would have all their notes there for a split second and then click it off. And they could just click it on, read through, and it'd be just like main big notes so that they could just click it on for a second and read through it.
Yeah, they have so much access to cheating these days.
Yeah. And then it triggers something in your brain. You got the answer. You're ready to go. I mean, before, you know, when you were kids growing up, it was a note or something like that. And you couldn't.
No, but he said they're doing this during the testing.
Oh, yeah. I'm saying they have it right there. Teacher walks over. What do you got? I'm surprised they are still. But a lot of schools don't even allow you to have phones anymore. I'm sure when you got to take tests, they make you like shut it off, and you can't do it. But it's just technology that's there for them, and they can do so many different things. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, so you know what that means. That means one more trifecta and then WWGD. Hope you guys are having a good day. And get the keyword from our boy Rover. He gives it to you every hour. Your chance to win $1,000. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
President Biden, he was doing an event where he was talking about a new factory building these computer chips. And of course, Biden knows all about these computer chips.
Oh, yeah.
He's a whiz on the computer chips front.
Maybe they'll come with computer dip.
So here's
the news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Palm Beach Expressway is up to speed for the afternoon commute. We are looking good on 95 and the Turnpike. No major delays. Slow Forest Hill Boulevard east at Congress Avenue. We have a left turn lane blocked. Watch out for a backup Blue Heron Boulevard west before Congress Avenue. Taking up a right lane. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Upgrade your laundry routine with a durable and reliable Maytag laundry pair at Lowe's. Like the new Maytag washer and dryer with performance-enhanced stain-fighting power. Shop Maytag in-store or online today at Lowe's.com.
Okay, all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey girl, I'm you with more gusto. Nice. Who's that? New social media manager. Hired and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with gusto.
Hayes Greek and hockey is back. You can light up the lamp every night with bets on your favorite team. Goal scorers, overs, and more. Don't sit on a bench this season. Hop into the ice and take your shot on Hard Rock Bets today. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus, physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerns about gambling? Call 1-888-A-MINUTE. Hayes.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
When you come home after being away, you see your home with fresh eyes. And eventually, you'll roll up to your old garage door and finally notice how chipped and faded that rusty old slab really is. But that's the first thing people see when they come visit. A 250-square-foot bent aluminum lime green garage door that also squeaks. Welcome to our home. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our design consultants can help you find a strong, quiet, modern garage door that anyone would be proud to come home to. Modern materials that won't crack, dent, or fade. In contemporary styles that showcase your home's design. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you just how joyful arriving back home can be.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. ServiceTitan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with ServiceTitan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
Hayes Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining. Full bar, full liquor, and fully nude. 7 days a week, that's where the beautiful ladies are. With a 5-star menu. And a great place to hang out and watch sports. Whether it's UFC or football, college and pro, I can't think of a better place to watch sports than Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure it's on your agenda this weekend. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Always something going on, and there's always beautiful ladies in the building. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining. Peace.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks VapoStick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. A few passing clouds and an isolated shower or two is possible for the remainder of your Wednesday. That rain chance remains around 20% for most of us, and those showers will be traveling from north to south. Temperatures this afternoon remain seasonably warm in the middle 80s.
This report is sponsored by Brightline Trains. Brightline is making your travel even brighter. Now enjoy peak travel trains every 30 minutes in South Florida. Flat fares from $9 and more seats to Orlando. Predictable, reliable, on your schedule. Book at gobrightline.com.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
Sports season is in high gear, and iHeartRadio's got it all. The NFL.
It's a touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Baseball postseason.
Tail time in game one.
College football, the NHL, and the NBA is about to tip off. It's all right at your fingertips on the iHeart app with play-by-play podcasts and local stations where you can join the conversation.
I agree with the last caller. We got to be done with that guy.
Join the millions who are already doing it. Open the free iHeartRadio app now. Sports on iHeartRadio, where fans live it.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
And our Florida Panthers that you could hear on 101.7 are going to be in Detroit tonight as they take on the Pistons. So far, the Panthers are 3-1.
You're listening to the Penthouse.
Yeah.
Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
So did I say the Pistons?
You did.
Good for you guys. You got $1. My God. Thank you to the listener, too. I appreciate it. Love you guys. Sometimes I make mistakes on purpose. That one was not on purpose. That was just a Greek malfunction, which happens time to time. Franny with a little chuckle. Dominic in the house.
Where were you just now? Busy what? Exploring the building?
No, I was heating up lunch, some salmon that I had, actually.
Oh, yeah, really?
Yeah.
It's green salmon you talked about yesterday?
No, it was salmon. I had it.
Oh, nice. I had salmon for lunch, too.
Oh, my God.
Winning.
That's so crazy. I did get a text from Joseph. They said next week we could pick up our stone crabs. So, Dom, if you want, you can get involved in it. If you don't, fine. Maybe do it a day you're taking off.
I can pick it up.
Can you?
I'm right there.
Oh, it's so nice. I'll be like, what are you doing here? Oh, my God.
Oh, my goodness.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Don't shake your head over there. Shaking your head. What are you shaking your head about?
Everybody's shaking your head, shaking your head.
Yeah, whatever.
I got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever. Franny's here.
Oh, well. Should I just shake my head?
It's a Pumpkin Wednesday. What a pumpkin today for the studio, even though public screwed us.
They did not. You picked out your own pumpkin.
I said to the lady.
This is on you.
I said, there's no stem. And she looked at me. She goes, sir, do you want the pumpkin, yes or no?
I think it's cute.
I said, wow, you're cranky. I said, what'd you do? Not have Liberty last night laying dead? Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
Okay, this is for all the perfect people out there. The Panthers are playing the Detroit Red Wings tonight. What? Panthers are so far to 3-1, off to a good start after their back-to-back years of winning the Stanley Cup. Going to try to get back to the Stanley Cup for the 4th year in a row. So let's root the Panthers on. Remember, you can listen to them on 101.7. Last night in baseball, the Dodgers beat the Brewers, so they are up 2-0, and they were halfway on their way to get back to the World Series, which they won last year. And I do think the Dodgers will probably beat the Brewers and get back to the World Series. We'll see what happens. Also, Toronto was down 2-0 to the Brewers. Down 2-0 to Seattle. Seattle has never been to a World Series, so that's pretty amazing. Our Miami Dolphins are in Cleveland, and maybe Rover can give them a pep talk and get them ready for the big game as they take on the Browns on Sunday. And the Browns are favorite, -2. How bad are the Dolphins? That bad. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats and Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Now over to Francis.
Yeah, so I'm just going to text message just because it's a nice little update, and then we're going to get into WWGD at 47142. It says, hey, Franny, a few days ago, started the tragedy of Trooper, the chained and abandoned dog on I-75 during Hurricane Milton. And I believe that anniversary was like October 9th for Hurricane Milton. Is that what happened? But we know it was a terrible incident that happened. Now they even have a law where it's illegal to leave your dog, right, stranded during emergency, natural. Yeah. So anyways, state of emergency. So they said, update, he's doing well and has recovered from all his medical problems. He is happily living with a loving family in Parkland, Florida.
Nice.
A very happy ending. So thank you so much for that update. Love to read that. So this is a time, speaking of reading, where I read your emails. You send them to Franny at realradio921.com. And you want me to relay this to G-Man. They're not for me. They're for Greek because you think he's the right person to send you on the right path. It could be about gambling. It could be about relationships, business, whatever it is. Greek is the guy for you. This is WWGD. What would Greek do?
Get ready for WWGD. What would Greek do?
Oh, that's what's always snaggapus.
Can you believe people ask this guy for advice?
He'd have lost 3 in a row. Feels like the wheels are turning off the ship.
I mean, really?
Yes, this is the 22nd edition of Ultra Music Festival. That kicked off, what's today?
Today?
Seriously?
Forget about it.
You hired.
Your clog is plump.
It's WWGD.
All right, so the first one we got, we're going to remain anonymous on here, but I did respond back to her, gave her my 2 cents, as she did ask, but then, yeah, can you also read this to G-Man for WWGD? And the subject, G-Man, is my cracked, broken heart, all right? So I'm going to give you the summary here, because it was a bit lengthy, but just so you have the gist, okay? Mm-hmm. So basically saying, I need help. WWGD, mending my demolished heart. So her boyfriend and her broke up over a month ago. They were together for over 3 years, though. So she said this is the person she thought she was going to grow old with, and annoy each other until the end of time. LOL, she said, they had a great relationship. And she said Christmas feels like it's going to be here tomorrow. She's already dreading the holidays.
Normal.
And she said his reason for breaking up is ridiculous. So they went out with one of their friends who is male. His girlfriend, whom she's close with, was not able to make it that night. So it's just the 3 of them. So they went out to a bar, had a good time. Then they all went back to her house, continued to have a few more cocktails, and they were playing music. So a song that she loves came on. It was Vogue by Madonna. And she's like, and I got up and started dancing. So one song turned into another, and now she's like, whatever. She's like, I was probably annoying. She's like, I get that. She's like, I wasn't twerking. I wasn't grinding. I wasn't being promiscuous by any means. And her ex even said that he knew this. He was like, I was just dancing in my own home, also with my man a little bit, and his friend was there, just chilling. I wasn't out clubbing, acting a fool. She's like, I clearly didn't think I was doing anything wrong. But then my boyfriend told me to calm down a bit and come sit down. She's like, I didn't want to. I was having fun in my own world, not even paying attention to them. So he asked me a few times, hey, chill out. And then then I got a little lippy with him. I was like, hey, don't tell me what to do. And I did tell him, kind of F off. She said the most politest way possible. So I'm a grown woman. I'm not a girl. I don't like to be told what to do. Not many people do, right? Well, he didn't like any of it. He didn't like her dancing in front of the friend. And she's like, this is not a jealous man. She's like, he's never exhibited this trait before in the over 3 years we've been together. So she was like, completely blew it out of proportion. And even like his friends think so. But he didn't like the way that she spoke to him. She didn't like the way he was performing, quote unquote, in front of his friend. And she said, the guy's my friend too. She's like, and I'm really good friends with his girlfriend. And that wouldn't have been an issue if she was there. So she said, listen, I'm passionate. I'm confused. I don't get what's going on. But he broke up with her over this. And she said, and we were truly, the very next day he broke up with her. So she said, we're truly one happy couple who rarely fought or raised our voices with each other. She said they're being amicable together, getting along just fine. She does get emotional here and there. Sometimes sexy time happens because of probably weakness. So they're clearly still attracted to each other. And he's been staying on the couch until he can find his own place. His work truck, everything, all his belongings are still there. But as of last night, he's no longer there and he was gone. So she says, they said about last night, he's no longer on my couch and will be gone. So she said, I cannot take it anymore. And in order for me to move on and heal, I need him to leave. But she said, how do I get over this? She was like, thank you for your time. And do you think that he is just kind of I feel an overreaction to what happened. So WWGD. I know that was a little lengthy, but I did cut it down a bit.
It seems like a little bit of an overreaction based on what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
He was with her. She wasn't out alone, or people weren't sending him a video of, hey, look at her tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I've been with people where people have sent me videos of somebody I wasn't with, and they're like, hey, she's a little drunk tonight. You better check this out. That's a little different. I think eventually they'll get back together. I think let it breathe for a little while. If they're still romantically, sexually together and having sex, they'll probably get back. Let it go. I mean, just stay cool. And everybody wants what you can't have. So be a little coy about it and see what happens. Don't start thinking about Christmas. Christmas is so far away. You're not even near Halloween yet. You got another couple weeks. So don't cut before you bleed.
But the interesting part, right, it has been over a month since this happened, right, and the breakup. And so, but he's just recently left. So you think during that time they would have maybe had that talk or been like, you know what, we're just both being silly.
Yeah.
So.
I don't know. Maybe he felt embarrassed in front of his friends, and maybe that's a big thing to him where, she made him look bad or something. But I don't know. But I think it'll work out. But if they're still having sex together, they're attracted to each other. When you're done with somebody, you're done with them. You're just, see you later. I got to go. Not doing it anymore at all. And that's it. So let's just try to, hopefully it'll work out, and that's it. And also, if you do talk to them, try not to bring it up every time. Because if you bring it up, I think people get pissed. I mean, everybody gets pissed when there's something wrong.
Mm-hmm.
If you keep bringing it up. I don't care what it is. So just try to, let it go, and then maybe you guys go out and organically realize you miss each other, and I hope it works out. Because broken heart sucks. Broken heart, $25,000 you lose. I'd rather lose 25 grand. Don, what do you got?
I would say maybe it's time to move on. That's my thing. Just because if he flipped out for this one little thing this one time, even though it hasn't happened in the last 3 years, I feel like it's bound to happen again. I feel like, and it was such a little thing that he flipped out about that I feel like if something worse even were to happen, if she would say she went out with the girls or something like that and she was drunk, I feel like he would flip out even more the next time.
Yeah, he might. I mean, I don't know.
And you think there might be something else going on too? Like, do you think maybe there might be somebody else in the picture or something like that? Because if there was no ounce of jealousy before, never seen a side of like why now?
I mean, I don't want to put that out there because
I don't either, but I'm asking you a question.
Maybe anything's possible. Like I said, she sounds hurt enough. So, if he's still sleeping with her, I don't think there's anybody else. Because then he's, I would hope not.
Yeah.
So
and I think at this time where things are really tough and you are devastated by it, even though there are times where you should, but not all the time. Try not to be alone. Surround yourself with family and friends and people that love you.
Yeah. And people that will accept you talking about it for 24 seconds. Because that's what happens. It happens to everybody. Just try to take a deep breath and relax. Don't start thinking about the holidays, New Year's Eve. Don't think about all that.
All right.
And keep us touch. Let us know.
Next up, we got Brian. Brian's 47 years old. He met his girl 3 months ago, and things are going so well so far. The problem is, as he has no children, and she does. She's got a couple of kids. So he said has been divorced about 6 years, and I've been dating, but I really haven't met anybody that he really digs like this. But my question is, G-Man, to you, how difficult is it to take on stepkids? Because he does like this. Like I said, he hasn't dated, and now he found somebody he really likes, but with kids. So he wants to know, how difficult was it to take that step and to make them part of your life? He was like, I've listened for years, and I know this is something that you did take on. So WWGD, what would Greek do?
It's tough. There's no doubt about it. You're not going to be first. If that's important to you, the kids come before you. But if you care about the person, you can make it happen. And again, it goes back to everything else in life. Is the juice worth the squeeze? If you really love somebody enough, you accept it. As you do get older, you're not going to meet people that are single with no kids. You're going to meet people who are divorced, who have children. The children are part of the package. You have to realize that. And it's a lot. If you love the person, it doesn't matter, but you can make it work out. That's all I can say. And every situation is different. That's another thing. There's no, it's not a generic thing. When you're taking on somebody's kids, there's also elements of the ex that are involved. There's also elements that you realize that you're not the parent, and you might think different things about how the kid should be raised, and it's their kid. So there are a lot of different things, but, and I'm sorry, Franny, how long are they dating?
Just 3 months.
That's way too soon to start thinking about all this. 3 months is not long. I'm sorry. Not to say it's not a good relationship, but 3 months is not long. I would wait to see before all that stuff. But it can be done like anything else in life, but there's going to be some hurdles that you got to expect. That's all.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you want to date someone, there's going to be hurdles. You got to sometimes compromise. That's dating, is making compromises and working with people.
Yeah.
And kids is that's one hell of a hurdle.
Yeah.
Well, it's more of it is definitely a hurdle. I mean, but if you don't have kids, it's tough. When you do have kids, it's a little bit easier because you go through it. There might not be things you don't understand about being a parent. So, again, if she's worth it, you love her, you do it.
All right. And then finally here, we'll try to squeeze in one more for WWGD. We have Anthony. His girlfriend and him have been dating about a year, and everything is so far so good. But he said Sunday night we had dinner. Excuse me. And she told me her ex-boyfriend, who moved to North Carolina while he's back in town, and she wants to go hang out with him and have dinner. She's like, they're just friends. And she said that it'll just be nice to see him and catch up. So I was like, what? Well, can I at least come with you? And she said that would be weird. So now I'm starting to think there's maybe more to this dinner between the two. He was like, would you make this an issue or just let her go and see what happens? WWGD.
I mean, I don't think you could stop people from doing something they want to do. I think common sense, you would be like, can I go? And you would hope that she would say yes. You can come, because she's saying they're friends. That she said it would be weird, that's a little odd because, why would it be weird? You're just friends, and you should be wanting, this is my new boyfriend.
Yep, you should be wanting to introduce him.
Yeah.
If you guys are just friends.
Yeah.
I just think that's a little bit bad. It sucks that he asked and she said no, because you feel, whatever. But if she wants to go, on the other hand, you don't want to stop her, because then what are you going to think about? You got to control her? You don't want to have somebody who's really not in your corner. It's not a great situation all around. I'm not gonna lie, it's not. I wouldn't be happy about it. I would never have asked her to go, but it's not a great situation. So I don't know if you want to make it an issue where you're breaking up, because you don't want to give people ultimatums like, if you go, we're done, because that sucks too. So yeah, it's not great. I would just let her go. Nothing you could do, and keep it in your memory bank. And when you come back, if she comes back and you see her acting different, then maybe split. But it's not cool.
All right, I agree. I don't think it's cool either. And I would be like, why?
Yeah, I'd be asking why the whole time. Like, I thought, if you guys are done, then why do you have to go back? I'd be worried about are you looking for a new spark or something like that?
Just that. Just like her saying it's weird if you came, I'd be like, it's weird that you don't want to invite me. If you guys are just friends.
Yep.
That's the way I feel. I mean, I think it's a wrong thing, because then you feel like you're hiding something. There's always times you ask people questions in your life, whether it's personal, work, or friendship, and there's a certain answer you're looking for. Like say you lend somebody money and say, hey, you know what? If I needed money, I know I can call you. And they go, absolutely not. So, yeah, I think it's not a good thing. Sorry. Not good. I mean, some of them, don't work out well.
Yeah. And that's it, WWGD. If you ever want to email and you want your emails read on a Wednesday after the final trifecta and you're seeking G-Man's advice, you can always do that. That's Franny at realradio921.com, FRANNY at realradio921.com.
Thank you, Franny. Good job, as always. Dumpster, you get game ball today. Only
Game
1 hour
ball,
left.
game ball.
Oh, thanks, Georgie.
Who's Georgie?
I don't know.
Who's Georgie? Just throw out a name?
Just keep, people guessing of what your name is.
Georgie. Okay.
I see it.
Oh,
See what you're doing.
I see what you're doing. I appreciate it. Again, appreciate all your hard work today, Dom. I know you did a good job. You worked late at the Wave event. I know you texted me last night, 11:30. Can you believe I'm freaking driving home? They screwed me so bad. I was like, wow. Some girl was like, who's that from? I'm like, that's my buddy Dom.
Who's they? Who did he get screwed by?
Who did he get screwed by? I'm like, probably management again. But good job. And only 1 hour left. Thank you for
You
it.
can do it.
Yeah, you can do it. On a Stone Crab Wednesday.
Ooh.
You always look for titles and the name of the show. There's today's
There you
Stone
go.
Crab.
Stone Crab Wednesday.
Can I get a pizza with the stone crab?
You can. You want to get a pizza, you'll be a cheaper date. I mean, stone crabs are more expensive, but we'll throw you a pizza. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. One night I was supposed to go out
I'm
with
going to say bye before the music goes on.
No, we
Bye.
got time.
See you later. It's 1:51.
So what? We got another
I know it's not like you're about to tell a story.
Time.
And then we'll get cut off. Okay, go ahead. Tell your story.
I'm not going to tell that.
40 seconds. Hurry up.
I was going to tell it, but I mean...
I just had a feeling like you just didn't realize that your show was almost over.
I'm a professional, Franny.
Uh-huh.
I'm serious. I got it
30.
in front of me. I know how much time's left there. Don't piss me off.
25 now.
TikTok, you're wasting time.
Oh, my God. Thank God the Greek Zone's next. I love everybody on that show.
I guess he doesn't love me because I'm the only one not on that show.
Oh, I don't,
Wow.
I don't count him. He doesn't do anything.
That's all right. I got you something anyways. Bye.
All right. Hey, good afternoon, everybody. Peace.
Hey, it's Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. Wake up with me each morning. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1. Hello. On iHeartRadio.
Car accident? Call Smith Ball Baez and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Expressway is up to speed. We are problem-free on the Turnpike and 95. It's road work slowing us down. 441 south at Boynton Beach Boulevard. Left turn lane is blocked. You'll find delays Boynton Beach Boulevard east after 441. That's taking up a right lane. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Moderna. Ready when you are. mNEXSpike. COVID-19 vaccine, mRNA, by Moderna, is available now. Just visit mnextspike.com. That's mnexspike.com.
Hey, it's the Greek. I always tell you about winning teams. My new team that's winning is Anajar Levine Accident Attorneys. Take back control of your life. Call them today. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. Jason Weiser, my boy, has just joined this new winning team. Anajar and Levine. Call him today. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Lindstrom Air are the AC pros, keeping you cool when it matters most. Quality service on your plumbing too. Let Lindstrom take great care of you. Yeah,
I love those guys.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been asked many times how Morgan & Morgan became the largest injury firm in the world. I think I know. When someone comes to us for an on-the-job injury, we have a huge workers' compensation practice. But many times we find a defective product that was responsible for that injury. Luckily for them, we have a product liability section headed by my son Mike. In addition to the comp case, there's a product case too. Other times, the injured worker is fired or harassed for bringing that claim. We have them covered. Our employment lawyers handle retaliation claims as well as wage theft and discrimination cases, and in some cases need to file for Social Security benefits. No problem. We became big for a reason. 30% of our new cases come as referrals from former clients. Hiring us is easy. Go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer, or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, South Florida, it's a Franny. And listen, GiveMeTheVin.com gets it. Not all used cars are created equal. If your car's spotless and shiny, they'll pay you more. If it's just average, they'll pay you top of normal. And if it's, well, kind of a junker, don't worry, they'll still pay top of crappy. They know the difference, and they pay for the difference. They'll even come to your house check in hand and pay off your payoff. No games, no nonsense, just cash fast. That's GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, Doc, nice office. Quick question. If you had to choose, would you give yourself a root canal or run payroll?
Run payroll, no question.
Seriously? Well, have you run payroll before?
Paying my team with Gusto couldn't be easier. Gusto gives me unlimited payroll runs, next day direct deposits, and automatically files my taxes. Saves me time.
Wow, that's nice.
Over here, Doc. Can I run payroll too?
Choose payroll without the pain. Visit gusto.com/radio to sign up for free.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks VapoStick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. A few passing clouds and an isolated shower or two is possible for the remainder of your Wednesday. That rain chance remains around 20% for most of us, and those showers will be traveling from north to south. Temperatures this afternoon remain seasonably warm in the middle 80s.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find the latest fall looks all for under $30. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, presented by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek on a Wednesday, coming off a big win last night. We're excited about New Mexico State. They lost 30-27, but guess what? They were getting 10.5. So we're happy about that. Welcome to the program. Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and 1230 The Gambler. First time you turn the show on, this is the Greek Zone. And I am the Greek, and this is a sports handicapping show where every day we have a different handicapper calling us. Today at 2:35, we have Kelly calling us from the Visa Network. It will give us a little bit of insight what's going on in college football and the games that he likes. We also have Teddy Covers calling us. We have, in addition, we have Rob Vino. We have Drew Martin, all guys that have been in the business for years. JC calls us on Tuesdays and Thursdays, puts together a parlay. And our goal here is to give you a little knowledge about what's going on. And also maybe to rattle your cage a little, say, hey, man, I didn't think of that. Maybe I can bet. And put it in your bet. And if you are betting, you should always be betting on the Hard Rock app and make sure you're downloading that or getting over to 2 locations in our area, the Qatar, which is a beautiful property, or Seminole Casino Coconut Creek, another great property. Or maybe you're getting in your car, you're driving up to Tampa for something, and check that out. There is some baseball tonight, and there is some NHL tonight. The Blue Jays are taking on the Mariners, Game 3. Huge game here. Seattle is up 2-0, and they did what nobody thought they could do. Go to Toronto after a night where they were celebrating and pick up 2 W's, and the thumper leads them, Raleigh. And tonight, they are a minus 130. So we'll see what happens like that. Blue Jays plus 110, minus 130. Also in NHL tonight, I know everybody's concerned about one thing, and that's the Panthers. Panthers are minus 140 over the Red Wings. Panthers so far this year, they are 3-1. So when I say something is minus 140, which that really means is you got to put up $1.40 to win $1, or, do the math, whatever you're betting, $10, $20, $100. That's what you got to put up. So if you want to win $100, you got to win 100. You got to put up 140 on the Panthers tonight. They are playing the Red Wings. Over under 5.5. Hockey, I know some of you do bet, so it is out there. There's 3 other games, Buffalo and Ottawa, and that game is Ottawa's the favorite in that game. Calgary's playing Monmouth. Monmouth's a big favorite there. And the Blackhawks taking on St. Louis. St. Louis, big favorite over there. NCAA, we got our Canes playing Friday night, and that's the big game down here. We'll definitely try to figure out what's going to go on with that game. And Miami is minus 13.5 in that game, and they are over under 51.5, which is a lot of points. It is going to be Friday night. I got to check the weather, too, see if there's any rain in the area. And there's a game that the Canes definitely should win. Whether or not they'll cover, I'm not sure about that. 13.5 is a lot. We'll ask a couple of our experts on the Greek Zone their opinion. You got East Carolina taking on also Tulsa. That's tomorrow, and that's 17.5 when you look at that. Canes undefeated, untied, number 2 in the country, and on a good pace. These are games that definitely can win, and hopefully they don't stub their foot and they continue on throughout the whole season. But 13.5 tonight from Louisville. When that game opened up, it was 10. And what happens in sports betting is that the lines move based on the action. If there's a lot of action on a certain team or a certain way or an under-over, it's going to increase. Or it could drop based on where it is. But in this game, it definitely went up. Canes Friday night. Place should be crowded. I don't know if it'll be a sellout, but it should be a good crowd. And hopefully Miami and Beck can keep going. Beck's also one of the favorites to win the Heisman Trophy. Also, Minnesota's taking on Nebraska. Nebraska minus 7.5. Minnesota's home in that game. California 10.5 over North Carolina. Talked about it a little bit yesterday. Game's 10:30. North Carolina's going to travel. And Bill Belichick, who has said again time and time he's not leaving. I'm betting California. I'm laying at 10.5 in that game. There's no doubt about it. Saturday, you got it all full slate, all like every other Saturday in college football. And enjoy it, because you know what? You're going to blink and it's going to be gone. LSU is taking on Vanderbilt. Vandy minus 2.5. Vandy's got a very good team. People thought they were going to maybe upset Alabama, but they couldn't pull it off. TCU and Baylor, high over under 65.5. And TCU's 3.5 in that one. Washington, Michigan. Washington getting 5.5. I do like Washington here. Michigan, I think, should win. They're home, but Washington's got some playmakers. Duke, Georgia Tech. Game's basically a pick. It's -1. Duke is home. Georgia Tech, number 12 in the country. Going to be a very good game. Another high over of 61.5. And again, when you're seeing these high overs, sometimes people automatically say, hey, I'm going under. But not necessarily is that true. You got to think about it. And sometimes the higher the over, you just pound, like FAU. This week, not so much because it's 74. I've never seen an over-under so high. Tulane, Auburn. Tulane, 9.5. Tough game there. Army could probably stay with them within that 9.5. I don't know if I'd be taking Tulane there. It's going to be a tough game. Northwestern, not a good program, 3.5 over Purdue. Big Ten matchup, but two bad teams. Air Force, 3.5, 58.5 against Wyoming. Military schools always play hard. One thing you can tell, when it's Air Force, Army, or Navy, they're playing the 4 quarters. They're not giving up. So it's something that if you're going to keep in your notes, make sure you pay attention. Indiana, 27.5 over Michigan State. Michigan State's not a good team. They're just not. And Indiana lights it up. Now, they're coming off a big win. They're number 3 in the country. How they can respond to that? That's not something that Indiana's used to. Last year, they had a good season, undefeated, got smacked in a playoff. Do they bounce, in a situation where they just keep their foot on the gas and blow out Michigan State, 42-10? They could. Indiana, one thing that a lot of people realize, not only do they have explosive offense, they got a good defense and a good line. Some big kids there. UNLV playing Boise. Boise laying 12.5 over UNLV. Seems like a lot. Clemson, season's really not a good one. And minus 9.5 over SMU. That line seems a little high to me. I would take SMU there. A lot of points there. Texas A&M, their running back's out. Minus 7.5 over Arkansas. Arkansas is home. Ole Miss and Georgia, big game here. Georgia minus 7.5. Might lean toward Ole Miss in this game. Seems like a little bit too many points to me. Ohio State and Wisconsin. Ohio State set it and just keep going. Their defense is strong. They don't let anybody score. Minus 25.5. And Whiskey's not a good team. This is a team that I would definitely bet. I would lay 25.5. Texas Tech minus 8.5 over Arizona State. They're traveling out there, tough environment. Might go with the over in that one, 51.5. Memphis, 21.5 over UAB. And that is a game where you're going to see a lot of points, and that's why the over is 63.5. Here's Florida, minus 9.5. Over under 51. That's at 4:15 on Saturday. 9.5's a lot for the Gators. I'm not sure. Again, SEC matchup, that's a lot of points. Also, it's a 4:15 game, so you're going to have the 3:30 games beforehand. Pending how you do earlier, maybe you want to wait to see what happens, but that's a lot of points for the Gators. They got to win by 10. Washington State playing Virginia. Virginia, good quarterback, good defense. They're tough at home, and they beat Florida State, laying 17.5. Here's an interesting game. Oregon taking on Rutgers. Saturday night, 6:30. Over under 60. Oregon laying 17.5. Rutgers is home. That's a lot of points. Oregon could go in there and blow them out, but I think the safer bet is the over on that situation. UCLA home, 3.5 against Maryland. Again, over. Penn State, Iowa. Iowa's laying 2.5 with a new coach. Wow, that is crazy. Texas, did they finally start winning? Does Manning do what he has to do? Again, they're playing Kentucky, 12.5, and that's a division SEC game. What do you think of that game?
I don't know. Kentucky's a little sneaky sometimes. I would go Kentucky with that one just because you never know with Manning.
When you're looking at these games and you see these odd numbers like 12.5, 11, watch them because, again, the touchdown at the end, that's not going to happen. It's rare that a team's up 19 or, it's most likely 20 or 21. And if they're up 20, you know what? That's just about the line for a late field, touchdown. Kentucky is home. If I was looking at this game, 42.5, they're not expecting a lot of scoring. So what does that tell you? A lot of times when you're looking at betting lines, you can see what Vegas is thinking and where they think the money's going to be. They're thinking, obviously, this is going to be a low-scoring game, and the money might be on Texas, especially Texas coming off a big win against Oklahoma. Here's another thing in sports betting that you have to realize that a lot of people don't. A lot of times people go at stats week to week in all games. But you have to also come up with the conclusion of why did this happen? Not just look at a stat and say, well, this guy caught 7 passes. He's going to catch 7 next week. There could be a different defense they played. There could be somebody that wasn't on him. The quarterback could have been in a big rush. There could have been somebody out. Diggs, the week before, they were playing Patriots. He had 10 catches. Next week, he had 1. Like a lot of times guys go, especially with prop bets, and I know how big prop betting is to everybody. People love it. But really study, know what you're talking about. And, again, if you're a fantasy player, you can parlay it. You definitely can parlay it into this because you'll make some money with it if you were successful at fantasy. I have Joe, who's with me for years, who's very good at it. And he always finds like, oh, this is a good matchup. And that's what you're doing when you're betting prop bets. You're betting matchups. When you got like your star receiver, remember one thing. If he's the number one, he's usually going to get their best cornerback. So that's something that you got to think of too. And he's also going to have his highest odds. Most yards, you might have a guy 70, 80 yards. So you got to look at all these things. But I think what people do a lot of times when they're betting prop bets, they go, okay, let me look at last week. Week to week is different, especially in the NFL. And there are players different. One trend that I do see when there is a top-tier player and he doesn't get the ball and he seems to bitch. Example, A.J. Brown. When they played the Giants on a Thursday night. The week before, it was brutal with him. And he went over his total yards. He got like 7, 8 attempts. That's one thing I look at. When you see certain guys not get the ball, nobody's not happy about not being involved in the offense or getting the ball. That could trigger the next week. Just like, again, like I said, if the guy goes way over his thing, your tendency is like, okay, I'm going to bang on him because he's hot. Check who they played. Check what the situation was. Also, over-unders with completions for players. Sometimes you look at quarterbacks and you say, oh, he had 26 last week. He's got 20 this week. That's not bad. Well, if they were losing at the end of the game, he's passing. And that doesn't usually happen. Usually over-unders on completions really take a step forward. When a team has the ball at the end of the half, winning or losing or trying to score, there going to be a time where a guy hits 5, 6 in a row going down the field, 10 yards, 5 yards, 7. You got to look at all this stuff when you're really coming up with picks for prop bets. And again, I know a lot of people bet them. That's why I'm addressing it. And they bet more overs than unders. That's what they do. Touchdowns, I know they pay bigger, but that's a crapshoot.
With the pass completions, you could have 5 passes done within a minute going into the halftime. With a 2-minute drill.
Of course, and the same thing at the end of the game. I mean, the same thing. I mean, that's what it is. The quarterback's got his ball in his hand. You always want to bet on a guy who's going to get a lot of opportunities. You know what? You don't want to get a guy. What ends up happening when you're betting sports betting, you look at the odds for receiving or rushing, and a lot of times the bettor's eye goes to the least one. Like, oh, he's got 18 yards. He'll go over that. Yes, he can, but it also means he's not a target. He's not somebody who doesn't go over. A couple weeks ago with the Lions, Williamson, he didn't get anything. He had 9. The next week, he got a ton of them. Laporta for Detroit, another one. You know what? It was the defense that were playing. He didn't get one. The next week, he got a ton of them. So you got to watch it when you're betting props. Rushing, see what the team wants to do. Say you're a rusher, you want to bet a rusher over yardage, but they're playing a team that's very good on the run. You know what? It's going to stop. And once the run, see, the thing with the pass is different is that if the pass isn't working, they'll usually keep passing. If a run gets shut down, it's pretty much on the shelf for, and you've seen that with the Ravens with Henry. Then they're like, we're not running, we can't run, we got to pass, even if a team gets behind. That's another indicator. So when you are betting these prop bets, and like I said, people love to bet them or put them in with games and different things like that, just read, study, and know what you're doing with your money. The best bet is one bet straight. New Mexico last night, we loved them getting 10. They ended up covering, so we were happy about that, 30-27. It was a situation where I did like the Dodgers a little and I did like the over, but I'm like, you know what? Let me just put one thing in, and that's it. Every time you increase the leg of the parlay, you increase your chance of losing. Remember that. Everybody wants the lottery tickets, the 10, the 12 teamers. And yeah, people cash them once in a blue moon. But for the most part, they're not coming in. And you are definitely changing your odds when you're doing that. In the NFL this week, there's a game tomorrow night, and it's not a good game. So really it comes down to you. Do I bet this game tomorrow night? Pittsburgh taking on the Bengals in their home, +5. I would go with the Bengals. I really would. Over under, I'm not going to touch, but Pitt's got a good defense. Cincinnati's defense isn't good. Aaron Rodgers, you know what? They've done enough to win. They're 4-1. They can win this game, but I probably would take the dog. Now, it's going to take a lot to bet Cincinnati because they're not a good team. They got Joe Flacco. They still got 2 of the best receivers in the NFL, but they're not really being utilized because of the situation they're in. But Bengals +5, home dog, division game. everything points to you taking Cincinnati if you got the Stones, because the Bengals are so bad. You got the Rams taking on the Jags, 9:30 Sunday morning, and the Jags are getting 2.5 from the Rams. Jags, you know what? They play better when they're not home, to be honest with you. So they might do better in this game. Our Dolphins getting 2.5 from the Browns, 1 o'clock. Strong rumors, if they lose, you might find McDaniels at Best Buy. But the Browns have a very good defense, really good. Tua's going to have to throw the ball so quick, quicker than he usually does. And when a team's like this, again, I'm not recommending betting this game either way. But people will bet it because you're Dolphin fans, and I got to bet my team. Sorry, I bet the Browns. I just would. I know the Browns have a better defense, way better defense, and I think Tua's going to be in for a long day, and he's going to be running for his life. New England -7 over Tennessee. New England all of a sudden having a good season. Head coach new, got some new players. Their quarterback's playing very good. Tennessee's in disarray. They got a new coach. They got only one win, and they're not doing good, and their defense. Also, Ridley, check on his status. He was hurt last week. He got hurt first play of the game. I know somebody who had him over yards, and that's one thing that sucks. Because when you're betting a prop bet on a player, and if he ever gets hurt, you're like, oh, you're done.
I had that the week Tyreek Hill got injured.
Yeah, a lot of people did. I talked about that, how people were bitching at the game. I was at that game, and this girl was sitting next to me, and she's like, can't believe you got hurt. And I looked at her, and I'm like, you realize he's in an ambulance right now, like going to the hospital, and he's got a serious injury. I know you're worried about your $25 bet, but that's gamblers. That's all they care about.
Yep.
So when something like that happens, they don't care. Saints and the Bears -4.5. Bears won Monday night. Do they continue on? They are home. They should win. Saints not a great team. They should pull it out. Carolina and the Jets. Carolina's laying 1.5. I bet this game today if I could. Bet it because it might change. And Carolina's got a good running game all of a sudden. That kid's a stud. They got McMillan. Jets are bad. Aaron Glenn, he's got so many problems. He really does. He's got as many problems as if Boca Raton ran out of Botox. I mean, it is bad for the Jets. I don't think they win. I really don't. Carolina's 3-3. I mean, you know what? They do play well. They got a couple guys on offense that can make it happen. They got the running back they got from Dallas, McMillan. I don't see the Jets doing anything. And last week, the Jets looked terrible. And again, if a team's bad or playing bad, don't wake up on Sunday and think they're going to change. Just like people. You know people for who they are and what they are. They're not changing. I mean, they're just not. I was 12. I was wearing Armani. I got it on today. Philly and Minnesota. Perfect example. Minnesota's home. Philly's not playing good. There's something wrong with that team. Defensively, they've lost 5 guys. Offensively, they got some problems with A.J. Brown. They got some problems with Barkley. They got some problems with Hurts. You know what? Another game I'd probably stay away from, but if you gave me a free bet, I would probably take Minnesota. Here's Kansas City taking on the Raiders. I think they'll win, but it's a division game. The line could be as high as 13. That is a ton of points, over under 45.5. You got the Colts, who are just doing it right now, playing really good ball right out of the gate. Daniel Jones has been doing good. They're getting 2 from the Chargers. Chargers, lost 2 in a row. Came back on the Dolphins, ended the game. Really shouldn't have. But they got a lot of injuries. Their tackles are out. Their running backs are out. But their running backs last week, the backups did great. Really, really well. Colts in a tough game out there. I don't know. Colts already been out there once. They played the Rams and almost should have won that game if the guy didn't drop the ball earlier. The Colts are playing good.
Real good.
Yeah, Giants right now going to Denver. Tough place to play, really. Denver's laying 7. I'd probably lay to 7. I know people are excited about Skittles and Dart and everybody.
Scabito.
Yeah. But they'll run the ball. They'll run the ball a lot because that's going to be their game plan. Run the ball, keep it away from, obviously, Denver. Let Dart, create and run where he can. Can Giants pull it off? I don't see that.
I think Dart and Scatterbo can pull it off.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not saying I would take Denver. I really would. Washington, Dallas, division game. Dallas home, get 1/2. The over-under is 55. Bet it today because when Dallas plays, they let up points. There's no doubt about it. Daniels got some people upset. Monday night, he turned the ball over a couple times, and he was always smiling. Washington fans were not happy about it. And if you got money on it, you're not happy about it either. So those are two reasons. Green Bay, Arizona. Arizona's home. I don't think Murray's playing. They were a team last week getting 9.5 points, and they ended up covering Green Bay on the road, laying 6.5. It's a lot of points to lay for a home team. I don't know if I take Green Bay there. I'm not saying I would take Arizona, but that's a lot of points to give. San Fran, 2 over Atlanta. Again, when you're betting this game over under 47, you're saying, can Atlanta start building on what they just did? Monday night, they had a big game. They played well. They beat Buffalo. Robinson is a beast, this kid. He is. You want to talk about a prop bet? Bet his over in yardage and receiving. Seems like he just chalks it up every week. San Fran has a ton of injuries and so many issues on defense. They just lost Warner again. I would probably lay Atlanta there and take it. Tampa Bay, Detroit, 2 games on Monday night. Detroit 5 over Tampa. Problem here is that Detroit is a better team at home, like most teams. On that surface, they are fast. Tampa's got some injuries. But I would take Detroit over under 52.5. I would bet the over.
Oh, yeah. Just sit back, bet the over.
Yeah, I mean, Tampa's going to score. There's no doubt about it. Baker is one of the favorites right now for the MVP. They're 5-1, but they do have some serious injuries. They are talking about a couple guys coming back this week. It is Monday night, so they have another day to rest. We'll see what happens, but I would go with Detroit coming off a loss. Also, you're going to have Campbell on them this week. The whole situation with Branch, he is suspended. Detroit's secondary going into last week had some problems, so they can add to it more. And Baker, with a very good passing team, you know what? You're giving him a little bit more of an advantage. 5 is a weird number for underdogs. I still will go with Detroit to actually win by 7, but because they are home. You got Houston and Seattle. Seattle having a good year. Nobody thinks Sam Darnold's a good quarterback. I do, and that is a brutal place to play. There is probably, in my opinion, one of the biggest home field advantages in the NFL with Seattle. That crowd gets into it. I remember watching a game, and I talked about this in August in a preseason game, and they did not stop. This fan base goes crazy. They really do. And Darnold's good. I like him. They got enough defense. They just went to the Jaguars, beat them. So for me, I'm going to take Seattle, and I'm going to lay the points with that. Now, here's the game. It's -3. It might go up by game time. So if you like Seattle, bet it now. Again, when you're betting the favorite or the underdog, that matters when you should bet. If you like a favorite, bet it earlier because the line could go up. You want the dog, then the line goes up, so you wait, and you feel what it is. When you're looking at games, too, and if you're a bettor, and if you wake up Sunday morning, you don't know who you're betting, that's not good. You should know. The lines are up Sunday night. You got a whole week to check them out, and you should get prepared and get ready. And then you'll see stories during the week, read things that are going on with the teams, also read what's happening with injuries, which is an important thing.
You could also find out some trends going on.
Yep. Trends are very big with teams. Certain teams are a certain way, play different toward other teams. Certain teams don't travel well, and certain teams are better home. They just are.
Certain teams are better if your coach doesn't wear caprizes.
That's right. If they're wearing the short pants capris, not good. So far, they are
1-11.
1-11. So there it is. So therefore, bet against the Jets and the Dolphins again this week, because I don't think these guys are going to change their style anytime soon. It is the Greek Zone. We appreciate you guys all the time listening on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921 and 1230 The Gambler. Always sponsored by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys and my good buddy Jason Weiser, who is now with them. You can call him at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. It is the Greek on the Greek Zone. We will have Kelly joining us in a few minutes. He's going to call us from the Visa Network out in Vegas. That is still the heartbeat of sports betting. We'll see what Kelly has to say. We're also going to ask him about that new Hard Rock that's going up. We heard some stories yesterday that there are certain other establishments that are not happy about how big it is and how much it's going to tower over everything else on the Vegas Strip. That was an article. I am the Greek. It is a Wednesday. Get ready for another weekend of college football and the NFL. So you guys get ready. We're going to always try to get you in a position where you can make some money and, you know what, have some fun doing it too. That's what it's all about. Sports betting is growing every single day. And if you're a part of it, just be careful and have a good time. We'll be back in a few minutes with Kelly from the Visa Network on the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. Fox Sports 940 and Real Radio 921 and 1230 The Gambler. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword BILLS at realradio921.com. That's BILLS. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
It's a problem-free ride along the Palm Beaches 95 and the Turnpike. Look good and accident-free. We're slow due to road work North Lake Boulevard East. At Congress Avenue, there is a left lane block. That's traffic on Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the American who rescued the 33 Chilean miners back in 2010. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Okay, all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey girl, I'm you with more gusto. Nice. Who's that? New social media manager, hired and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with gusto.
Hey, it's the Greek for Flagships, Cars, and Classics. Stop in today, 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. Unbelievable showroom, beautiful cars, classic cars, vintage cars, Ferraris, Lamborghinis, Porsches, Mercedes. They're all there. Flagship Cars and Classics. Stop in today and maybe you can find your next dream car. It's Flagship Cars and Classics, home of Greek Gridiron. Peace.
At International Diamond Center, their diamonds don't just sparkle, they come to life.
The diamond doesn't smile at you, don't buy it. The diamond's got to talk to you.
IDC owner Keith LeClaire says the reason his diamonds have this magical quality is because every diamond at IDC has passed through the highest possible quality control standards and chosen for maximum beauty.
You're seeing the brilliance and the scintillation. There's no obstruction in that diamond. There's no internal graining. There's no clouds. An IDC diamond is better because, pure and simple, we put the time, the effort of selecting only the best. Every diamond's going to be handpicked by us. We're looking for nothing but the top percent.
So there's never any cutting corners, no compromising, no settling for an okay diamond.
Let's be critical. Let's pick the best and deliver the best we can. We do all the hard work in the beginning.
Is that diamond you're about to buy just okay, or does it speak to you? Come to IDC and listen before you buy.
Anybody that sees it on her hand, they're going to be on, where'd you get that diamond?
International Diamond Center, US 1 and PSL Boulevard.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
For 48 straight years,
Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining built Ford tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
When you come home after being away, you see your home with fresh eyes. And eventually, you'll roll up to your old garage door and finally notice how chipped and faded that rusty old slab really is. But that's the first thing people see when they come visit. A 250 square foot bent aluminum lime green garage door that also squeaks. Welcome to our home. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our design consultants can help you find a strong, quiet, modern garage door that anyone would be proud to come home to. Modern materials that won't crack, dent, or fade. In contemporary styles that showcase your home's design. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you just how joyful arriving back home can be.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. In office, West Palm Beach.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. A few passing clouds and an isolated shower or two is possible for the remainder of your Wednesday. That rain chance remains around 20% for most of us, and those showers will be traveling from north to south. Temperatures this afternoon remain seasonably warm in the middle 80s.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Hurry! Mattress Firm's Upgrade Your Sleep sale ends soon. See their sleep experts today to find your perfect bed from their premium selection and save big on better rest. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Step inside your 3-pound universe, your brain. I'm David Eagleman, and this season on Inner Cosmos, we'll uncover how politics, AI, and the future of our species all emerge from our brains. Why does time stretch? Why does nostalgia ache? How do memory glitches, culture, and technology shape who we are? If you're ready to discover more about yourself and understand the world around you, open your free iHeartRadio app, search Inner Cosmos, and listen now.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeartRadio station. No fluff, just picks. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a good day, getting ready for another week of college football and NFL, and a game tomorrow night in the NFL. You got the Steelers and the Bengals. On Wednesday, this guy joins us every week. It's Kelly from the Visa Network. Kelly, how are you, my buddy?
I'm doing great, Greek. How you doing?
Great is awesome. I'm not doing great. I'm doing okay, but great is awesome. I did have a winner last night, New Mexico State, so I think that's pretty cool. And I think we got college and pro football for the next, I saw it last week, 47 days in a row, which is always exciting. And I know there's a game tonight, and I know you do have an opinion. So let's jump in on tonight's game.
Greek, I don't have much of an opinion. You know that when it comes to college football, especially these smaller ones. But man, do I know some sharp guys on this Jacksonville State side here tonight, catching the three at home. Hey, great running game. Apparently, that's going to cause problems. So I'm in on this game tonight, catching the points. With some Wednesday night football, let's get it going.
All right, Jacksonville State, get in at 3. I'll go by you, and, if I win, I'll love you, and if I lose, I'll hate you, because it's a game I wouldn't bet, and I'll be like, what the hell am I doing? Why am I betting this game? But again, a win's a win. What have you noticed in this year with the NFL? I mean, except that there's no real team that really steps up and looks like, man, this could be the team, and we haven't really seen that in a long time.
I think it's a great point, Greek. I think we're getting to a era in the NFL where we should stop being surprised by the lack of super great teams and the super bad teams. Everyone's just kind of more condensed towards the middle, and I think that's very much this season. It just feels like every year we kind of are having this conversation now, and every year it seems to be getting more and more that way. So I'm right there with you. I think it's really interesting. Look, the NFC, I think, is stacked full of teams that could make a deep run. I think just the differences in conferences is a fascinating topic to me right now, because the NFC, I think there's 5-6 teams you could probably make a case for that could make a long run and make a run at the playoffs. And the AFC, I'm a little bit more closed-minded, Greek. I don't know if it's just, us getting old or something like this, but it's going to be the Chiefs, and maybe the Bills got a fighting chance, and everybody else I got question marks about.
Yeah, I think the Chiefs, again, I've been on the Chiefs for years like everybody else. Everybody says they're done. I still don't believe it. They got a good defense, and they're getting everybody back. Buffalo, all of a sudden, has hit a little bit of a little stump. Same thing, I think Philadelphia is everybody's surprised about Philly, how they've had some problems, and they seem to be stuck in neutral with that offense, especially after the Giant game. The NFL, like I said, NFC, that's really who you see. San Fran has too many injuries. Tampa looks good, even though they do have injuries. Probably the best team that's played for the first 6 weeks. But the other teams, nobody's put together 2-3 good weeks. And, when we first walked into the NFC, we thought Philly's going back. There's no doubt about it. But after losing 2 games, I mean, any of the teams that are powerhouse, same thing with Buffalo, the questions, come out there. And you know what? They're a team like every other team. They start feeling pressure. And sometimes even Buffalo, you watched them the other night. That was the first time I said I could watch Josh Allen in a long time that he actually had a bad game.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you there, Greg. I think that is you put it perfectly. The first time in a long time he's had a bad game. I think that this I was waiting for this to happen last year, and it never really did. So, I think it's October 15th as we talk today. It is still very early in the season.
Yep.
And yes, every week matters a ton. But if you're the Buffalo Bills, you think 4 wins, you play in one of the worst divisions in football, there's time to figure this out. And when I say figure this out, there's a lot to figure out on the defensive end, but I think we all knew that was going to be a thing this year. They're dealing with some injuries over there. We haven't seen much of that Oliver. We haven't seen much of Matt Milano. Their presence is deeply missed. The secondary is going to have issues. But if that's going to be the case, then the offense has to make up for it. What we've really seen with this Bills team over the past couple of seasons is them transition into a much more, conventional, not really flashy offense, right? They don't want to run Josh Allen as much and get him beat up during the regular season. That makes a ton of sense. We've seen the same thing with Patrick Mahomes over the years. What the Bills have done, where kind of counter from the Chiefs, is really lean on James Cook in this running game and the multiple tight end sets and everything like that with really the heavy personnel. And that's worked. That worked really well all throughout last season, and they didn't really need to deviate too much from that, even though we had the same questions a year ago that we have this year, and that's really where are the playmakers on the outside with this team. And it just really didn't end up mattering much last year because of how dominant they were in that run game, Greek. And I think now those problems are becoming more apparent with the Bills' trouble running the ball and establishing that running game. Everybody's sitting now asking, what's the deal with these wide receivers? Are they good enough? Is it a problem? And I think now they're going to have to change schematically how they're running this offense through the season if we're going to see them really contend with the Chiefs in the top end of the AFC.
Well, I also think with these three teams, when you look at the Bills, you look at Philadelphia, you look at the Ravens, obviously with their injuries, but their defenses are not good. We saw it opening night when, what these teams were just going up and down the field, and the people on the other side said, well, they're doing it because it's the Buffalo. Well, you know what? The Ravens ended up getting storage. We saw the Eagles when they played the Giants. The Giants were very successful on them with really no receivers at all. And then the same thing I said, all three teams, you look at Philadelphia and Buffalo and the Ravens, their defenses are not as strong. And the other thing, people who are just casual bettors or just casual fans, they look at Philadelphia won. Last 2 years, I think they've lost maybe 3-4 games. But this year, they've really got hit in free agency. And they lost 4 or 5 guys on the defensive side. And that makes a difference. You may not think it does, but even where you're getting the ball, you know what? Maybe last year their starting field position, maybe it was the 37 or the 40. This year might be the 27. Those 10 yards or different things like that, all those little things add up to successful drives, amount of penalties, different things like that. Because when you don't have much of a gap, there's no room for mistakes. And that's what ends up, I think, has been happening to all these teams. And like I said, Ravens, if somebody said to you in August they're going to be 1-5, you'd be like, really? And for Philly and Buffalo, I don't think I would have bet on either one of them having a 2-game losing streak, and they are. And it's not even the way they're losing, is that they're losing bad. Like when the Chiefs lost this year, they didn't lose bad. A couple of the games they lost. They lost, but they didn't lose bad. The Eagle game against the Giants was a bad game. I mean, Hurts played bad. Mm-hmm. And same thing with Josh Allen Monday night. I mean, it seemed like either Atlanta was faster than they anticipated because Josh Allen really didn't run. And when he's successful, you know what, just like Lamar, they run. You know what? They go back to pass, nothing's home. They take off, and they have those, 50, 60, 70-yard game totals. None of them come close to that, and I think that's also an element out of their offense, which is not there.
Yeah, that's. I think that's all fair. I think the Eagles stuff's a little more interesting because I think the Eagles' defense is a different story from Baltimore and Buffalo. I still think that they will have a top half of the league defense. I think where it gets tough with Philly is, really end of last season they went from a top half defense to a top 3 defense, and that was kind of came out of nowhere and really helped excel them through the playoffs. So it'll be interesting to see if they can get back at that point. I think you bring up a fair point though, Greg, with some of the personnel that they did lose. I think it's going to be tough for them to get there, but if they can get to a top 10 defense, okay, it gives you at least enough hope. I think, again, in an NFC where I think it's pretty open, and I still believe this offense will get it together at some point. I can't explain that one, Greek. It's really odd that they're having as many issues as they are. A couple changes on the offensive line, but outside of that, you're talking about pretty much the exact same personnel coming back, and just to see Saquon struggle as much as he has, it's just mind blowing to me. But I'm not going to write them off. I think I'm not going to write them off. Though even the Lions have been more impressive than honestly I thought they were going to be heading into the year. I think they're the best team in the NFC right now. Packers have had a chance to impress that I really think they haven't done much with, considering they are one of the more healthy teams in the NFC. We just saw Rams lose Puka. Let's see how long he's out for, but I think they're still in it in the NFC. I think the Bucs, they've got the injuries mounting up too, but they'll all come back healthy at some point. I think the Bucs are a contender in the NFC. And then NFC West, man, I think this 49ers team and the Seahawks team are two to watch out for too.
Yeah, Seattle's tough. Go back to Philly, though. They have lost over the last 2 years a lot of guys in their offensive line. So, I think the holes aren't as big, and that's important too. Yeah, I like Seattle to win that division. I still do. I think Sam Darnold's very good for whatever reason. The public doesn't buy into him, which is fine. And they got a good defense, and they are tough to play at home. So we'll see. Like I said, still way early, but there's no dominant team in the NFL when you look at it. And week to week, you can't be, even like the Packers last week, they're playing the Bengals. And here's a big thing where these teams that are given big points are nowhere near covering or losing the game outright, like the Eagles against the Giants or the Packers 14 or 15 against the Bengals. And you put that game on, you're like, all right, they're going to blow them out, 37-10. And Joe Flacco keeps them close, and they almost, they covered a game.
Yeah, I think I think those are, some of the types of teams too that we're seeing develop. Just are more like that. There's not too many bullies left in the NFL. I think the Detroit Lions are about the only ones that I would point to, that I would give that tag right now. If they play a weaker competition, they usually beat up on them and beat the crap out of them. Right? It's run the ball all over you, not let up. But yeah, man, I think that is. If I was some of the Packers need a big win, in my opinion. I think I'm looking at DraftKings right now. I mean, they're the short shot to win the NFC.
Yeah,
I need to see a little bit more out of them. I don't know about you, Greek. They've been real healthy. They haven't put too much. Nope. They haven't put too many impressive victories together. To me, go beat the crap out of the Cardinals this week. Those are the teams you should roll with.
Oh, I agree, 100%. This is a team that they should bury. Jordan Love hasn't played consistent. And you know what? They have problems in their receiving core, too. They really have some problems with their receivers. And injuries are so big a part of NFL. I always tell people that because it's who's healthy. And also, the big trend is obviously prop bets. And I always tell people, just don't look at last week's stats. See why something happened. You know what? You got a receiver who maybe didn't get a lot of yards. Maybe he had the best guy on him last week, or a running back who didn't get enough carries. You got to look into all those things. A lot of people look at stats and then blindly just bet the next week. Well, there's a reason why things happen, and you got to figure out why. Even completion. Somebody might say, he had 29 completions. This week it's 19. That's easy. Well, maybe they were down last week. You know what? And the guy had to throw all the time. So there are situations that you really got to look into and just don't bet, okay, this is what I'm going to assume. But let me ask you about a couple picks that you have. I know you said Jacksonville State tonight, but what do you got in the NFL for the fans?
Man, the white card for me this week, not a ton on the board that I really liked, Greek. It's been a wild season, too, betting-wise. I should stop being surprised by the NFL, but I went back in the records and dug up let's see, last week was a winner, so we're back on the winning side. That's nice. Week two was the best week I've had in the NFL in 3 years.
Nice.
And then week three, that one's nice, right, Greek? But then weeks 3 through 5 was the worst 3-week stretch I've had in the last 5 years betting the NFL.
Well,
we got some making up to do.
A, it happens, and B, that's why I love you, because you're honest. And most people
I'm gonna keep it real with you always.
Yeah, and I love that. People, I say the same thing. If I'm not hitting it, I'm going to tell you. And I like that about you. Teddy Covers is like that. When you're winning, you're winning. But when you're losing, you're saying, hey, right now, I'm not on pace. So hopefully you get back on track.
Yeah, the other thing, Greek, is, I think for people that if you are dealing with, if you're newer to this, you're dealing with those swings in the NFL, get used to it. If you're going to keep betting the NFL, there's nobody that does this well that gets through a season where they kind of at the end are like, well, that went about how I expected it to. No, the NFL is always chaos. So that doesn't mean you're necessarily a bad bettor.
Nope.
I would say there are easier sports to beat than the NFL, but we all try to do it. We all have fun doing it. That's for sure. All right, for this week, Greek, let's see. I bet the Panthers on open, but that's when the Jets were a favorite in that game. I did not like the idea of betting the Panthers, but that's when the Jets were about 1.5-point favorites at open, which didn't make any sense to me at all. I think now that they're the home dog, that checks out a little bit more. I don't think I sent that one to you because I would not bet the Panthers at current price. I love both side and total in the Seattle-Houston game. I can get a 3 while they're still out there on Seattle. Look, Greg, I'm with you. I thought this Seahawks team, I had questions. I had major doubts about what this offense could be. I thought they'd have a top 10 defense. It's turning out to be that's maybe a top 3 defense in the NFL over there in Seattle with what they're doing. That's how good Mike McDonald's been. I also recommend a Mike McDonald Coach of the Year bet. I made that this week. I've made it a few times, actually, through the season. I really think he's got an opportunity to get that home. It's probably going to take Seattle to win the division, which is going to be tough, but you can find that about 20-1 right now. I think it's a good bet. But the offense, man, you hit on it. Sam Darnold with this offense has been so much better than I was ever expecting, and they're really a team, the only team, I think, right now that's rolling with a top 10 offense and defense in the NFL. I have no signs that it's slowing down, Greek. They're the one team that's been making me money. I'm going right back to the well. Laid 3. I played it on the money line at open, but I think you can lay a 3 right now. That's fine against the Houston Texans. Yes, they are coming off the bye. Yes, we saw them whoop up on Baltimore, but as you detailed, Baltimore, it's way more than just about Lamar Jackson being out. They had so many injuries on that defense. Sure, the Houston offense suddenly looked great. I think they're going to look much different when they go into Seattle and play one of the best defenses in the league. So I laid 3 with Seattle. I also bet the under 42. You're going to see 40.5s and 41s out there right now. I think under 41, still a decent play. Just remember that is a pretty key number in totals when we're betting the NFL. So 41 a play, 40.5, I'd probably cut it off there.
All right, Kelly, always appreciate it, brother. Give us a little bit of the Vegas Strip. Real quick, have you seen the new Hard Rock going up there? And see a lot of articles. People are like, oh, my God, it's going to be taller than they thought.
That's what I keep hearing, too. Greek, they haven't really done much there, though, yet. You still got the shell of the Mirage is still standing up. I kind of drive by the backside of that every single day. So I've been kind of monitoring. There's some excitement in town, though, for the Hard Rock to be back in Vegas. I can tell you that.
Always appreciate your time, buddy. Tell everybody how they can get in touch with you, follow you, because here in the state of Florida, we have the Hard Rock, and you can sports bet.
Absolutely. At Kelly Bidlin on Twitter, BYDLON. That's how you spell that last name. Decent.com for all the bets that everybody on the network has all the time. We got our NBA betting guide up there, too. NBA season starts in 6 whole days. There's a league that I can actually win money at consistently, Greek. So, yeah, go check that all out. Get ready for the NBA season. I'm pumped.
Kelly, have a great week. Appreciate it. And we'll talk to you next week, my man. Cash those tickets.
You too, Greek. Thanks.
Peace. It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. Again, right off the Vegas Strip, Jackson State +3. You guys have a great night. Talk to you tomorrow on the Greek Zone. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station.
You want cash? Real Radio 92.1 is dropping stacks this fall with Red Zone Revenue. Forget fantasy football. This is real money. $1,000. Yours. No gimmicks. New gear, killer game day seats, or just blowing it all on beer and wings? We don't care how you spend it. While the office drones are stuck in spreadsheets, you're stacking cash just for listening. Listen weekdays, top of the hour. Grab the keyword and hit up realradio921.com. One word, $1,000. That's Red Zone Revenue on Real Radio. And it's sponsored by Steinger, Green, and Finer.
After your car accident, we will put money in your pocket or you don't pay us. Call Steinger, Green, and Finer.
Steinger, Green, and Finer won $300,000 for my case.
800-561-1111. 800-561-1111.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Actual client testimonial.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Enjoy your afternoon commute along the Palm Beaches. Expressways look good and accident-free. Look out for roadwork, Blue Heron Boulevard West, 4 Congress Avenue. There's a right lane blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Brightline Trains. Brightline is making your travel even brighter. Now enjoy peak travel trains every 30 minutes in South Florida. Flat fares from $9 and more seats to Orlando. Predictable, reliable, on your schedule. Book at GoBrightline.com.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine, and health